Hello, everyone. Oh, hello, everyone. There we go. That's better. Welcome to Oxygen Unedited. It's a space game today. We're playing again. How you guys doing? Having a good Friday? I got myself a I got a cup of tea right now. I didn't finish my tea. I was enjoying my morning today. And then like I looked at the clock and it's like 11:55 and I'm like, shit. I don't even have OBS up. I ain't even finished eating yet. So today I'm just out of it when it comes to sense of time, I guess. There is no knowledge of time here. What is time? Time does not exist. We are simultaneously on time, late, and early. All at once. I don't know. Anyway. And by the way, I'm glad I got OBS up in time. I was not late, you are. Alright, what are we doing? So, let me just go through the startup procedure of, there you go, wait for all of those there to trigger. Alright, me animals are gonna be complaining about being overpopulated for a second and then they'll go back to normal. How's the poke shells doing, huh? You doing alright over there, buddies? 1, 2, 3, yeah, you're doing fine. They actually have a pinch row incubating over that way, which is good. That should hatch shortly. Alright, the stone hatches are doing much of the same. There's only 2 of them left, so we're gonna need to produce some more. Alright, things are looking fine when it comes to all that. Good, 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 good. Okie dokie. So, today's goal is sending this rocket out. That is what I want to do. How you doing, Von Eric? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great old day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this power cable here over this way. And we're going to use that to power these gantries here, right? Because we're going to need that. We're going to need those gantries powered. Oh, right. I remember I was also sending a kilogram of petroleum down here, right? And it's already on its way. Ooh. What's up, Sniper? How you doing as well? Welcome to the stream. I see the quantum storage here is still doing its job. That's good, too. Alright, so that extra kilogram of petroleum there ought to spread the petroleum all the way along, right? No proper heat spread. Any minute now? There it is. Thought it was taking a minute. Alright, it is on its way. I gotta make sure that this tile here is covered in petroleum, right? Gotta make sure we have that. Really now? Really? Okay, that's surprising. But alright. We'll send another one over there then, maybe? I don't know, is there still gas here? Is that the reason, maybe? Oh, it's because there's CO2 there. Right. Yes, that would be why it cannot spread, the liquid cannot spread on that tile. Okay. I gotta wait until the gas pressure goes down and then it'll be able to flow. That will solve itself, don't worry. That will solve itself. I just need to wait for the gas pressure to go down. Once the CO2 can spread out, it'll push it out of this tile. How you guys doing today, though? Sniper and Von Eric. You guys having a good day? You, anything interesting happen? Get up to anything? What's going on here? Oh, it's charging phase. I see. That's fine. Good. Now it's gonna re-enter charging phase for a while. This is fine. Alright, as long as we send out more coolant, it should be good. So we are kind of waiting right now on the temperature of the overall top layer here to decrease. I am waiting on that right now, so it's going to take a while before we're able to actually build the miners and start digging this area out before we can send the rocket out, right? But it shouldn't take too long. I am a little worried about this bit. Not that I really care. I only care about the center one, but this side here, I don't know if we can actually dig that out. Let's take a look and see if we can. What is the RoboMiner under? Shipping? All right. Yeah, so we're gonna miss one tile on the very end here, right? Which is slightly problematic, but... Anyway, don't see nearly enough water and flooding. You doing it right? It's surprisingly, yes. It's true. There should be more water and flooding right now. Now, things are going pretty good. I want to put some liquid in here. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that, or what liquid I'm going to put in there, but... Hey, don't matter, also. Time to get that gore. Exactly. Alright, we're going to get that... I need to remove that ceramic from that room there as well at some point. Why is that regolith here? Well, whatever, I guess. Alright, so this liquid polluted water down here does need to be mopped up at some point. Not sure how we're gonna do that, but I might build like a pump or something to bring it in, because this is gonna continue to off-gas polluted O2 until like the end of time, right? So I kind of do need to remove all that. I should build water pump gas vent to get rid of your useless gases. It's fine. Like, I'm pretty sure we can ignore most of this and just let it slowly vacuum out to space, right? Like, we've got... You can see the gases going all the way up to the top here. So the polluted O2 is venting pretty quickly, if only because all these random tiles of space exposure here will delete any gas that happens to be on them, right? Every now and then. So the gas that goes all the way up to here will cause it to drop in pressure very quickly. You can see it's going from grams to milligrams here already, so it's just a matter of waiting, really. We in space yet? Almost. Alright, you can see here that we have the spaceship constructed. And polluted water off gas. Oh, I see ya. No, yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of this for sure. I gotta get rid of this bit here, and then it'll stop off-gassing. Not that it's off-gassing right now, really, anyway. There's CO2 in the way. It's off-gassing a little bit because the pressure's low, but... Alright, what I want to do is I want to suck up this one. I'm gonna put that there. Right, and then we do... I guess I hook it up to this, because that's polluted water anyway. Left battery water with open door. Do what? Sorry? What do you mean left battery water with open door? I have no idea what that sentence means. Hey, how you doing, Fap? What's up, my guy? Having a good old day today? I'm gonna go ahead and dig this out. Volcano left a rocket. Sorry. There is polluted water. No, this is petroleum. And all of this water here is... All of this liquid here is petroleum, which I put there intentionally. How are you injured? Gossman, how the hell are you injured? Go to bed. Go to the hospital. And go to the hospital, you. Yeah, all of my machines are covered in petroleum out here in order to help them soak their heat more easily. That is an intentional design decision. You'll see the same thing out here, right? This here is all petroleum in order to let them soak their heat into their surroundings faster. In a vacuum, we use liquid instead. Because liquids don't just wander off and get themselves deleted by space exposure. But, you know, I can understand how you made that mistake because petroleum and polluted water are basically the same color, aren't they? I can't tell a difference, so... Like, this is petroleum versus polluted... Well, polluted water is, like, a bit more green, I think. Petroleum is a bit more yellow. But, like, there's very little difference, really. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to dig out this tile. And I want to build a tile right here. Alright, and if you build long shaft and drop water from top. Gases will move up, I guess. I mean, right, again, it's mostly a matter of just waiting, really. Like, the reason this polluted O2 is in here is because I opened up this area. So, it doesn't really matter too much if it is or isn't a vacuum anymore. I would like this area here to become vacuumed at some point, but it's really not that important. The important part is already vacuumed. We don't care about the rest. We're 2 pips over population, so I'm going to try and take 1 out, or 2 out. 18% is probably fine. 32%, 29%. Alright, we'll take those 2 out, why not? Alright. So loop is a sufficient way to vent stuff? Fair enough. Well, if we ever need a rapid way to get rid of gases, I might consider that. Right now, what I'm interested in, though, is just if we remove this polluted O2 from here, which I think I want to do by, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is the same size no matter whether it's down here or up here. The difference is that this is a CO2 tile right there, which is going to be a little annoying to get rid of. But if I were to... Honestly, actually, can I not mop this up right now? Too much liquid. Damn. Even with that. Okay, well in that case, let's dig out another tile. If I dig out that slime right there, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to dig out the slime, we're going to let the water go down. I'm going to wait until there's like little bits of water on the top. We're going to mop it up, bring it in. And then we're going to get rid of the tiles. Or we're going to, yeah, we're going to build tiles there to push more up. And then we're going to mop it up. Build another tile, push more up, mop it up. It'll be fine, right? That way we can just mop this out without using any pumps or power or anything like that. Now then. The big thing here, though, is we're just waiting for coolant. I need to wait for this area to become cool enough that we can build the auto miners in order to get rid of this regolith, and then we can send the rocket out, right? That is all we're doing. We're waiting on coolant. Which means I just gotta wait for this here to be done. It is taking its time. But, that is fine for it to do that. And there's not really much I can do but wait until, not much I can do but wait until that there is finished, right? It's just a matter of waiting until those, Aquatunas have done their job. We did, I find it amazing that we saved up, what? We saved up like 500 kilograms of petroleum in this thing. At minus 30 or whatever. At minus 40 degrees. And it still was not enough. It still was not enough to cool down all of this. It was incredible. We actually have no coolant in the system at all right now. Which is not great. I will admit. But I am sure we will survive. We just have to wait for this loop here to continue for a while longer. You can see this here is in its recharging phase. And it will switch into active phase in just a minute. There you go, see. And then this one here is going to recharge instead. You always have at least one of these running as long as the batteries are empty, so... the double Aquatuna there is going to do its job. Drain this boy here of power. Alright. And then be recharged, no problem. Good, 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 good. We got ourselves a packet. We got ourselves 1 packet. Oh no, a few packets. We got 3 packets of petroleum for coolant. There you go. 3 packets of coolant at minus 20 or so. Minus 40. And it's already up to positive like 3 degrees. Amazing how quickly that the temperature here builds up. Well, I guess it's only 20 degrees in that area, so that's fine. Alright. Just gotta remove the heat from this steam turbine a little bit. That's the important one, right? If we get rid of the heat from the steam turbine, we can carry on producing coolant forever. All right, how are we doing with the gas pressure? It is at still 4-digit micrograms, probably will be for a while. How are we doing down here? Can I mop this up yet? Nope, still too much liquid. Right, so let's go dig out this tile then. That will reduce the amount of liquid here by a bit more. I'm not sure if I can dig out, or if I can pump out all of this. Maybe it is better to just dig this out, put a pump down there, and let it do its job. I don't know. I was hoping that we could, like, just dig that out, and then dig out this one here, and then mop up all of this top layer, but if it don't work that way, then we might not be able to do that. There might be too much liquid here in general to use. See, we can mop that now. There you go, we can mop all that now. So I want to mop these up, and now we get rid of all the liquid on the top layer. Good. All that polluted water put into its tanks. Right. And now we do a granite tile right here. We're going to be pushing up that liquid there and letting it flow across the top. All right, might have to loop this a few times before we're able to get rid of all of it, but it's okay. We can afford to take some time here. All right, we are waiting for coolant after all. What's the temperature up here by this point? Still 150 degrees. Yeah, it's going to take a while, I think. All right. Well, 3-speed to make it faster, though, right? I suppose I could manually send out the first rocket by just clearing the regolith myself. instead of having the auto miners do it, but... you know. Amazed they didn't build that granite tile yet. It is a granite tile! It's like one of the most common materials we have in the entire colony. Just build it. There we go. Right. Good. Can we mop up all of this liquid on the top now? I wonder. Are we able to mop that up? We can mop it up. Perfect. That is what I wanted to see. Gonna leave that one there on mop though. I want them to mop this one here so that they pull the stuff in there in. Right. It's important that we do it that way. And then I want to build a granite tile right there. We can mop up the rest of this polluted water. Oh, this is working better than I thought it would. Alright. There you go. And now we just sit here and wait for someone to build that granite tile. And then we mop up the water again. And then we do it again. There we go. Alright. That's all up there now. We go mop liquid spills. We do it again. Wonderful. Alright. And then we do the last one. Once we're done with this. And then we can deconstruct the whole thing. Remove the slime. And we'll be fine. Alright. We just pop that last granite tile in there. My slicksters are overpopulated again. How are you guys doing? Do I need to get rid of you? I do need to get rid of you guys when you're overpopulated. Because you guys have produced too much egg. Alright, and you've consumed too much CO2. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, you have your pipeline completely full. Well, shit. How much goddamn salt water is there? God, what am I supposed to do with all that? I don't have enough space for all the salt water, man. Alright, let's build, this. I'm gonna leave that one there cancelled right there. Alright. Hey, Golf, what's up, Mystic Blade? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome to, I have too much saltwater stream. I'll build that one there instead. I want to build all that in, please. Thank you. Build this like priority 8. If you wouldn't mind. I want to build this one here, priority 9, though. Lovely. Fine, can't sleep, though. Almost 2:30 a.m. Oof. Well, all I can tell you is I had a rough night's sleep last night as well. I kept waking up for some reason. Alright. I had the... Okay, my pips are all overpopulated all at once. Right. I don't know, I felt it was, like, really hot last night. I had a tough time. But I do hope you get to sleep soon. It sucks not being able to sleep and wanting to. I mostly have trouble with that kind of thing when it's hot, though. What's your population? 10. All right. If it's chilly, I get to sleep just fine, right? Like if it's cold, I get a nice you get a nice warm blanket, straight to sleep. But then when it's hot out, it's like, oh no. No amount of effort will put me to sleep at all. It's the worst it is. Alright, so those are both my pips handled. Should be. Again, they're just invading this room up here, so... Alright, well I think there are also 2 of a population, so I need to kill 2 guys in this area. So I'll take out the 32% maybe? 32% is probably a decent one to take out. Yeah, they are 2 of population. Right. Good. Do we build those? We did build those. Wonderful. All right, let's build this one and this one. All right. Get both of those reservoirs there up, and I want to build a liquid pipe leading from the output of this into the input of the rest of these, right? So I want to bridge that up. Like that, and we build the pipe going to there, and we build this pipe going to here, and then that's fine. Right. Okay. And that is 2 more reservoirs worth of storage for salt water, which is not an infinite amount. In fact, it's not going to be enough for any of this, but it'll keep us with some... Actually, I don't know. Maybe I just don't do this. What if we just, like, make a way... What if I just build a purifier there for the salt water, and then we just pipe the clean water back into this filtration system here to send it down to wherever the hell I put clean water, which is... God knows where. There's also this whole pipe here that is just completely useless and not connected to anything. Where do I send clean water in here? What are these? I don't know what that one is. Oh, this one's clean water. Right, okay. So clean water goes in here, bridges into that, comes down this way, goes here, down here into this. Right. Okay, there's my clean water. Right. Found it. So let's go for, what's the thing? What do I need? I need a utility? No, it's a station, isn't it? Is it? What is the saltwater purifier? What is that under? Refinement? Here we go. Desalinator, that's the one. Right, so we put down a desalinator right here. I'm gonna need it. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to connect that up with some power. Well, I guess I could just connect it up with heavy watt. That would keep it working. That's probably the easiest way to do it, right? Rather than bridging anything fancy over it. Just hook that up directly with heavy watt wire. Right, and then I need to do plumbing. We need to set pipe in. This needs to come in here like that. And then this one here just needs to bring everything back to the pump here, right? So let's just hook this one here up to this. Since this pipe already exists here, right? And then what we'll do is, I will do, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get this pipe into the thing. Where do we bring that in, then? I want to pipe it into, like, these things, right? So let's bridge that in somewhere. I can literally just bridge it in here. Like that. That'll do it just fine. And then any liquid that we produce, any clean water we produce at the desalinator here will be just sent straight into this reservoir here. There might be a bit of a problem, though, actually, thinking about that. And that is that the, I'm just gonna hook that up like this, actually. Because the problem is, if we bring in water in from here, and it goes into these, and we bridge it like that, it's a decreased priority, right? So it will not go in properly. I want to make sure we put it in correctly. Good, good, good. What is in this one? That is also salt water. Alright, well, I might have to extract the salt water from this thing here and send it on home. Not exactly sure. I'm gonna remove salt water from this thing. I guess I can wait and I can just wait and do this one here last, right? It's okay if we just do that one there last of all. And we'll get that desalinator there running, turning all this salt water here into fresh water, and then it's a bit of an expensive way to deal with it all. But on the bright side, it means I don't have to deal with it, you know. I don't have to store this anywhere. We just turn it into clean water and send it home. Speaking of sending it home, where do I put it? Because we've got a lot of clean water here that needs to go into... like a proper filter, I guess? If I can hook it up to the toilet line, we can send it that way. So that's an option. I could disconnect this old pipe here, right? Disconnect that old thing. And then we can use this pipe here to deliver the fresh water down. Instead of using this for polluted water down here as I did before. Here it is, old meter valve. Don't need that no more. Right. Now we can bring this water here over this way. And hook it into the toilet. There we go. And I want to get rid of all this old piping here as well, so I don't need that no more. Right. That can all go. That's not needed. Right. That's looking fine. Let me just hook this up to here, like this. Deconstruct all of this here at priority 9, because I don't need that. Alright. And get rid of this pipe here as well. Okay. That pipe there can go as well. Alright, we're fine. And now we will have the perfect opportunity to just desalinate all of that water. Desalinator is already ready to go. Alright. That's going to clean up all that water for me and remove all the salt water from that area. Now, speaking of all that salt water from that area, how are we doing with the polluted water over here? Hey! Just got to sweep up the last little bits of polluted water here and then we're good, right? We'll let them do that at high priority. This whole area here is now empty. There's still 1 gram of, 1,000 grams, 1 kilogram of polluted O2 down there. So let's dig that out as well while we're at it. Right. And there you go. We're going to leave them doing that. That is just fine. Now, 1 kilogram of polluted O2 is not going to make a difference with all this. It's fine. How is the gas pressure doing in this area? It's doing all right. How about this? Has this moved yet? Nope. Gas pressure is still too high for the CO2 there to be able to be removed, but that's fine. Again, it'll thin out on its own eventually. Right. What I'm more interested in is the coolant and the state of the base's temperature right now. If we have a look at the area up here, it is 150 degrees still. All right. Steam turbine has gone from 80 degrees down to 56 though, so it is doing some work. All right, it's literally just a matter of waiting though. All right, now then, how are we doing with the rest of this? How are we doing on our general power storage? Doing pretty okay. My coal supply is looking very sad, but that's fine. I might turn my coal generator just off for a while to let my coal regenerate, but it doesn't matter, right? What I do want to do is start considering how we're going to deal with this natural gas geyser over here, because this here is a good source of power that I'm not tapping into right now, that I probably should be. And if we do that, we could probably send some of that power up here to deal with this thing, right? And power the northern part of the base and send the rest of the power down into here, right? So I'm gonna want to build the power center right here for sure, right? 100% we want to build that right here. Which means we're basically just going to building like a harness up this way and bringing the natural gas down into some storage over this way. There's no reason to do anything other than that with that. And then we just, we set up I'm gonna need to figure out exactly how much natural gas this produces. So we're gonna have to do the analysis of it, but, it's only like 24 degrees Celsius in there, so it shouldn't be too big a deal to just go in there and do the work manually. We're gonna need to make a safe platform to get over there, right? And that's the hard part, which means I need to go through all of this salt water, really. I need to dig my way through there. There's a bit light, but there's like holes separated here, so I don't really care about any of this. Do I want to just make this here like the level of the platform? Or do we do it 2 below? What do you think, chat? Do we put the platform here on this level or down? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I mean, it does matter because of the saltwater geyser here, right? Are we going to need any space below the saltwater geyser? Probably not. Maybe a little bit for automation, but probably not much. Maybe I should just build the pathway down here. Just to leave, like, some space for the geyser here. Because, like, what am I going to do with a saltwater geyser? Like, what can you do with a saltwater geyser? You can desalinate the water. I could transport it into my volcano. Let's also analyze that while we're at it. All right. That's about it. That is, like, all I can do. I can send the salt water into the volcano here to be evaporated. I can send... Yes, I can send the salt water into the volcano to be evaporated, or I can desalinate it. That's it. As far as I know, that is all you can do with salt water. So... I think at most, all I'm going to do with this saltwater geyser here is put like a pump on each side. Sufficient to be able to remove the salt water. Okay, it only produces 8.8 kilograms a second. One pump is enough to handle this saltwater geyser, so... At most, all I would do is put this in a room with one pump, and then just suck it all out into reservoirs, right? We just make a storage like this for salt water or something, and then pump it into the volcano. Especially depending on the levels of my polluted water, right? Because we need some polluted water for the volcano, and we need some polluted water for the pips and stuff. But, if it eventually winds up being that the volcano here is consuming more polluted water than we're producing, I'm not sure if the Cool Slush Geyser can handle the volcano and the pips by itself. I can switch the volcano from polluted water supply to saltwater supply. And I'm pretty sure the salt water can keep it under control. But, like, that's about the only real use I have for all of this. So, considering that we don't need very much space at all, we can build the platform up here instead of down here. And I mean, we've already got, like, a platform set up this way. So there's no real reason for me to build it too low. We just get rid of the 4 tiles of abyssite here and then build the floor all the way along, right? So let's dig that out a little bit. There's no reason to give it the extra space. We'll dig out to here. I'm gonna just dig these out. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remind myself that that does need fully digging out in a minute by doing this. We can't reach that yet, but this is going to just sort of let me know that yes, there is in fact going to be a pathway on that layer, right? How's the desalinator doing? You doing all right, buddy? Hey, look at that. The water's coming in, and it is probably going to be going in until maybe I should have put a valve on this one actually, or something. Force the water to bunch up. It's going to be going that way until we're out of salt water in general. Until this thing here is completely empty of salt water. Yeah, it's going to be going until all of these here empty of salt water, that desalinator is. We're not going to be able to pump any more water up until then, which kind of is a bit of a problem, actually. So you know what I'm going to do? Disable this, we need to fix that pipeline, right? Because I need to force this water here that's coming out as 5 kilograms per, like, tick, right? 5 kilograms a second of water. I need to bunch that up somehow. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. But, I gotta figure out some way to do it, right? How do we cause water to bunch up? Aside from having a meter shut off here that turns on and off every second, right? I needed to go into something else that is, bridges. Yeah, I mean, bridges would work, but again, if I bridge in here, right, the water never goes in. That's the problem. I need to bridge this in somewhere else. I mean, can't I just send it in here or something? I don't know. I mean, I guess while there's still water to filter out, I could put it in here and then that would probably do it. So if we do that, if we bridge it in here, right, we get rid of this one. We get rid of this one. Right. Then we just construct all of that at priority 8. That should do it, right? I mean, the other option is that I just, like, bridge it in directly into here. Right? Like, I just send it directly down this way. Into the loop somewhere. And then we add it to the loop that way. As like a 50-50 kind of thing. Which definitely is another option. You know what? I kind of prefer that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring it down here. And I'm going to bridge it directly in. Or rather, I'm going to do... I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a bridge there. Oh, that's going to backflow, isn't it? That ain't going to work. It's going to have to be bridged into this tile, I think. No. The more consistent method is what I came up with before. Alright, this is definitely the better solution, I think. Because this prevents us from getting any backflow or anything like that, right? This just goes in, comes out of an output, flows past an output at low priority, and then goes in here. If there is any water in this pipe, in this bridge, when a single, like, gram of water comes through there, that will, that'll solve it, right? Let's turn this thing here back on. And I want to construct that bridge as quickly as I can. Again, we got to get it done before this here runs out of water, which has got 723 kilograms in it, which is plenty of water. There you go. So there you go. That can now bridge in any new water that comes through from the desalinator, which, again, does need to be turned on. I got to wait for Hassan to go do that, and there he is. There's the boy. There you go. So the desalinator there can now start putting water in, and it will start consuming the salt water and putting in the fresh water. And we'll be able to see real soon all of that working. And see this here is starting to send the clean water on back as well, which is going into... Wonderful. That is flowing exactly as I wanted it to. Alright, we can see this here is now flowing in and is... Yeah, whenever there's a free moment, whenever there is a free pipe, this, the water here will flow through as normal. But when the pipes here are blocked by salt water or anything else, then it will not flow in. And whenever salt water flows over this, seems like it's about a 50% chance that this reservoir will move a packet in. So, doesn't always happen, but... Not sure why you're not sending anything out. Oh, right, it's not sending anything out because this here is taking priority. Oh. Right, should I maybe put that in here then? Bridge it in here instead? That seems like it might be better, actually. I think I'm still putting too much water in here. Right, that's still not the right position for the pipe. That is okay, though. We've added some more water to the system. It should be fine for a bit. What I would need to do is I need to bridge it in here. I need to bridge it onto this tile right here, which the only way to do that is to bridge it like that. So how does I do that? What is the point of this one? There is no point to that one. Let's get rid of these pipes. Alright. And then, I suppose I can just bridge it in here, which is probably not bad. Because in order for it to get into here, it has to go... Yeah, so that it comes past the saltwater stuff and goes in here. So let's put it in here, actually. This is probably a better spot. I just build this pipe going up here and into there. There you go. That ought to do it. There is water in there, though, which is a bit annoying. Actually, I guess I can do it this way. Like that. It's kind of backwards on the piping there, but it'll do. Right, there we go. So now we've got that going on. Gossman, you don't look like you're doing so hot. You got slime lung? Yeah, we got... Oh, Maria has heat stroke and Gossman has slime lung. How are you getting heat stroke? It's only 45 degrees. It's only way beyond the temperature that would ordinarily give someone heat stroke. I don't understand how you have heat stroke. Alright, so what's this doing now? So this here is then waiting for there to be water, and we'll send in... Yeah, there you go. That is working just fine. Whenever we see a gram of water, we reinforce it. Which means that every time we see a gram of salt water here, it should... Why does it not send it in? Why does this not allow salt water to leave? Or water to leave, for that matter. It's not letting anything out when there's only a gram here. You should be putting packets in there. Put them in. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm guessing it's just because it's considered... The output here is considered blocked or something. I don't know. Quickly kill that. Bingus. Right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix that by bringing it up a couple tiles and putting it in here. And that way these should flow together a bit more seamlessly. Or maybe. Because now it's a 50-50 which one gets priority, right? Little bridge under it. Well, I want this one here to have priority still some of the time, right? Otherwise, it's going to get backed up. As you can see right now, nothing's flowing out. So I need that to be... I need this here to have priority over it. But, at the same time, I want this one here to be able to put stuff in, which I guess means I need this one here to bridge into the loop, right? I need this loop to come up and go across here, and then this here needs to bridge in. So this is the one that needs to bridge in, not this one. But this wants to bridge in... Because the bridge can still transfer liquid, like, packets in. It's just this one here can't transfer packets out when water's flowing over it because it considers itself blocked, I guess. So, I'm gonna need to get rid of a pipe on this bit, somehow. Which is probably not gonna happen for a while, considering it is currently flowing out everything. Alright. Put one pipe right to, metal bridge. You mean this here and then bridge up? Because that ain't gonna work. Because if I do that, then this takes priority over this, and the loop just stops working, right? This here will never flow. Well, it won't flow, because this is sending out full packets of 10 kilograms. This has low... If I build this... If I build this bridge has low priority and won't flow. Right, because the pipes here are already full from the reservoir. It puts out a packet of full water here, goes this way. The bridge has no space to put any liquid in, so it just sits there and does nothing. And the only thing that's doing is slowly filling up this reservoir. That's all that's happening. So once these two reservoirs here fill up, then we're going to be stuck with 4 full reservoirs and nothing being filtered out, right? What I need to do is I need to kill this and just accept the fact that it's going to spill water everywhere. Then what I need to do is I need to build this. I need to rebuild that one there and then build it up this way, right? And then we build this one going out and bridge it sideways. Which should solve it. Alright, so that needs to go like that. We're gonna mop up the water here. Which is fine. This just dripped a bunch. Oh, hey, when did we get a printable? When did that happen? Volpup? I'll take it. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna murder you real quick. There you go. I can always dig a hole in that nature salt stuff. True. Where did the water end up? Down here. Right. Mop that up, please. And then mop that up. And then we're gonna mop up the floor down the bottom here. Want to be quick on that. We want to get the mopping done. There we go. We're getting it done now. This should be fine. Mop up all of that. Mop up this bit. Right. Mop up the whole darn thing. Right. Cool. So now we've got that. As soon as these 2 pipes here are done, we'll be able to remove any and all water from the system. This loop will focus entirely. There you go. So now it can flow again, right? There you go. Way fast that way. Yeah, dig a hole in that nature do stuff. I mean, it's fine though. I mean, this is powerless, so it'll do its own thing. You know? There's no power requirements here. So what I want to do is I want to just do that. There you go. And now whenever one of these packets here is empty, at this point, it will send the liquid in. Which is fine. Right. That means we should have a pretty functional... It might not be perfect, but it's good enough, right? With this point. It'll be good enough to filter out all of that now, then. Now that we're done with dealing with that salt water, and hopefully we can start draining these reservoirs here. Because I don't really care about whether or not this here is done anytime soon. I only care about making sure that these reservoirs here are empty. Long enough for us to drain the liquid out of this. I just need to purify that much water. And remove this much water here from all these reservoirs. And then, like, I don't care anymore after that, right? So what we're going to do is we're just going to... I'm going to try and make it work like that. We're going to try and make it able to drain all that salt water here into the system. But of course, I got to wait for it to stop being entirely water at this point. Which, I don't know if that's going to happen until I turn this desalinator here off for a while. If I disable that desalinator and let it send some clean water out, or reduce the clean water in the system by a bunch, we ought to be fine, right? Because it's already sent all its clean water in, this thing has. So I'm going to turn the desalinator off for a minute. Alright, let's go check on the rocket and see what the coolant is. Anyway, I see your salt water loop won't be able to handle sorting, but up to you. Sorry? They can handle it decently well. The liquid comes up this way. If it's salt water, it goes in here. If not, it goes in there, comes out, goes in here, comes out, goes down this way. If it's water, it goes out that way, right? Oh, look, we got salt water in there now. All right, perfect. I can go ahead and turn on this thing again. All right. Apparently, it just naturally put salt water in when the water emptied itself out enough. Well, that's convenient. We just turn the desalinator back on. Might take a while for there to be clean. All right, well, now there's... I imagine this will stop flowing once there's no room for salt water anymore, and it'll go back to doing regular water. Okay, we've got some packets of water there. Is it going to start mixing it properly now? Yes, look at that. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the alternating water, salt water. If we get alternating water, salt water, it's working perfectly. Does that mean that means it's filtering out, what is this? Currently it's filtering out 2 packets of salt water into 1 packet of water, right? So it's doing it 2 to 1. Which is really good. That is exactly what we want to see. Alright, well there you go. That should just do its own thing forever now. You want double bridge and loop going reverse than your flow to sort perfectly? I mean, again, it doesn't have to sort perfectly. It just has to sort well enough. We're not looking for perfect, we're looking for good enough here, and this is good enough. It's sending out packets of clean water every now and then. It's sending out packets of salt water up here every now and then. That's all I need. As long as it's able to do that, it will eventually drain all of these, and this pump here can do its work. That is all that I care about. Alright, now then, how's the coolant up here doing? Let's check out this. We're down from 150 to 130 degrees. Temperature is still decreasing. Very nice. Alright, 100 degrees on this side. 95 degrees in some areas in the center. Alright, this is good. As soon as we're sort of like globally below 125 degrees, I can build in the miners and then we can get started, right? So that's really nice to see that we're getting that level of coolant going on. A lot of this coolant is actually able to loop twice as well. Look at that. This coolant here is coming in at like 80 degrees and it's saying, hey, you can go around for a loop number 2, which is very good. Yeah, this stuff here is not going to be able to leave, I don't think. I don't know, unless it's just soaking its heat into this thing, which I guess it is. All right. This means we might start backing up the loop soon, which is going to be very good. All right, I'm glad to see... I'm happy to see all this petroleum in the loop now. Yeah, we're just trying to transport the heat from over here back towards, like, towards the cooler so it can be eliminated more easily. Which, I mean, it's still 130 degrees out there. It's quite hot. Gonna take a while for all that there to be removed properly. Right, let's see. Pips 1 overpopulated. Let's go deal with you guys. Never mind, you have you guys are just busy invading that little side room, so I'm gonna take care of Pips 2 instead, because these guys are overpopulated. And one of you is at 6%, one of you is at 2%. There we go. I'll leave those guys until they stop being overpopulated. How are we doing with the oil here? Should we bring up more oil? We're gonna need the petroleum to fill up this thing here eventually, right? I'm gonna want to fill up this whole thing here with petroleum one day. I guess. Are you done? You're done. Right, good. There are 2 of you over the population limit, but one of you is stuck in a wall, so I'm gonna leave him be for now. Alright, we'll just take care of these ones here instead. Mima's range is insane, what the hell? How is he able to shoot that far away? Well, whatever, I guess. I got a kilogram of meat out of that pip. How you doing that pinch row? 77%. You got it? And how's the conveyor of lay? Any more pinch row in there? Nope. None so far. But that's alright. We'll let that sit there for a bit. How's the hatches doing? Still 2 of you. Neither of you elderly, but probably gonna lay another egg soon. 55, 35. Alright, how long until you hatch? 73%. Oh, wait, yeah. It should hatch soon, right? We'll leave him be. No big deal. What's that polluted water in there? Why do I just have a random thing full of polluted water here for some reason? Oh, right, from the natural gas generator. You got it. This goes to show how often this natural gas generator turns on. The entire lifespan of this natural gas generator has produced 425 kilograms of polluted water. That is not very much. Slicksters are overpopulated again. There is still no gas, so I'm going to go ahead and kill off a Slickster, since there's no CO2 there. How's my storage here doing? These still are not even remotely full. I'm glad that I've got enough storage to keep all of my things now. Alright. Good. So let's take a look at my salt water again then. This still working out good? It is still working out perfectly. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Right, there is no problems at all here. Good. Yeah, I want to make one of these here for gas as well and put it down this way. Because the thing is that even if there's a power outage, this thing here never fails, right? Which is really cool. It just continues to sort as it should forever. So I wanted to rebuild this here to use that system instead. Alright.
Hello.
Why did I not start a new playthrough yet? I don't know. Why would I start a new playthrough? Still having fun with this one. Alright, waiting on that there still to spread. How long until that does? 14 grams of polluted O2. Gonna take a while. How about the polluted O2 down here? That is all dug out and removed. Cool. Can I dig out that slime and that algae there? Because I don't want those anymore. Those need to be removed. I also need to remove the debris here. Get rid of that. Right. Where's the furries? What do you mean, where's the furries? Oh, they're not here. They're busy looking at the new Pokemon game. Alright, what do I got here? Oh, that's just ready for Regolith. Sure, why not? Now, one thing I am a little concerned about is the Regolith that lands on these bunker doors is probably going to superheat them a little bit. I am a little worried about that, but, I mean, I guess we'll you know... I guess we'll discover how that's going to end when we get to it, right? Ugh. Not really something I can deal with right now, I think. I do want to expand this, like, space platform onto the left side here as well at some point. So we can build another one of these coolers here and expand it. And then cool this side of this thing with the extra cooler, but... that's a thing for later as well. I don't want to do that just yet. What I'm really focused on is just waiting until this here hits 125 degrees. We just need 125 degrees. That's all we need. Alright, how is the heat here doing? How's all this coolant? It is just a little bit too hot. Yeah, all the coolant there is finished going around for multiple rounds and is now a bit too warm. A bit too warm to use now. But this stuff here is going around this time. There you go. Already up to 40 degrees, though. Yikes. There's a lot of heat to soak. Right. The fact that I'm putting, like, minus 40 degree petroleum in and we're getting, like, 40 degrees by the time we're here is insane. That is some, like, crazy heat transfer ability. Look at that. It's already 70 degrees in that area. It's already 70 degrees. Shit went in at like minus 40. This is one packet here went in at minus 40, and it's already 14 degrees. What temperature is it going to be at this point? Probably 80. It's going to be insanely hot. Look at this. It is... yeah, like 70 degrees already at that point. It's already soaked all the heat it can, really. It's just the fact that this stuff here is like 140 degrees up here. Have we hit the right temperature yet? 129? It's getting there. It might kind of be part of the problem that I don't have the pipe going far enough, right? I kind of feel like this plumbing should have gone further and then around. Just to let it soak more heat in this area in general. Because we're still missing like these two bunker doors from this entire pipeline, right? It doesn't go that far. Which again is why I wanted to put a second cooler on the left side of this, so we could cool this bit up to like this center of these two bunker doors here with just like with the left cooler, and the right cooler handles up to here, right? But for now we have to handle this thing with the right cooler, and it's just going to take a while to get it cooled because the left cooler doesn't exist yet. My slicksters are overpopulated. What is going on with you lot? Which one of you laid an egg? You perish. Whichever slickster lays an egg perishes. They give their life for their child. Alright, the salinator's still doing its job, I hope? Yeah, he's doing fine. What do you need to filter? Do you need sand? You use sand, don't you? No, it literally just takes salt water and outputs water and salt? Huh, I would have thought that needed sand. But I guess not. Okay. One day I'll get the table salt. One day I'll get table salt industry going on. As I recall, table salt is like really inefficient though, is it not? How's the steam in there doing? Still 156 degrees. That's pretty good. Alright, 900 kilograms maximum mass. So the furthest we can reach without using the Oxalite booster is only there, right? We can't reach any further than these. So Do I want to deconstruct this rocket, like the top bits of it, leave the bottom bit, and then like install an oxalite booster to try and get further? And I feel like we'll do that on the next one. We can just send this guy here out as he is. It's okay. All right, 128 degrees. Oh my goodness, you've only dropped 2 degrees. How long does it take to drop you the rest of it? My goodness. All right, I guess I should focus on getting the circuitry and stuff up here fixed anyway. So, how exactly are we going to deal with all of this stuff up here? Because, again, this is going to be very power hungry. How much power does an auto sweeper consume? A rubber miner, sorry. It's 120 watts of power. So, eventually we're going to want to make sure that... I mean, right now these do operate independently, but eventually we're going to want to make sure that, when these are fully open and the stuff drops down and the rubber miners are working... maybe I will actually increase the timer on these a little bit. Instead of having it be like 12 seconds, I might put it at 24. Depends on whether or not it gets, this depends on whether or not these get, overloaded. The power cables get overloaded. It really depends. Like, that how many doors we can open at once really depends on when the overload happens. Because there might be a period where the bunker doors are still opening and the rubber miners are already starting to dig, and it's going to increase the power load a lot. So... I don't know how that's going to work out. Either way, I suppose we can start getting the rubber miners on this side built, right? Because these ones here, it's already cold enough for them. So let's do shipping rubber miner. Right, if it is chilly enough, we can build some rubber miners in here. Which, again, I'm pretty sure the only one that's going to have trouble is, did I build this on the left or the right? It's on the left. Right. The only one that's going to have trouble right now is this one here. The rest are already at... Actually, this one here is a bit hot. That one there is a wee bit hot. We won't build that one yet. So is this one, actually. And this one. Alright, well, those ones are all still too hot, but these ones here are fine. And it might take... Alright. Gonna take a little bit longer for those ones there to cool down to an adequate temperature. Alright, but there we go. And now we can start digging those out sooner rather than later. Alright, yeah, just gotta wait for all that. Wait for all that coolant. God, it's taking forever.
Why are you taking forever, coolant?
How are you starving? Oh, right, because you're in the toilet. For some reason, I only ever see starvation when someone's in the loo. I think it's because while they're in the loo, the game considers them unable to, like, find food. So it considers them starving and actually at risk of dying from it. Oh, look, the pepper plant is alive again. When did that happen? All right. I guess my pepper plant heating mechanism here is actually working out. How's the water here doing, by the way? Is all still fine? Is there here is still working out? The room is at a global 3 degrees, which is probably fine. Seems like that's the temperature the room's going to stabilize at. The water here is at 2.3 degrees, probably spiking down quite a bit every now and then, though. Right. That seems good. Don't think I need to do any adjustments there. Well, what's the temperature in here? Temperature in here should be fine, right? 20 degrees. We're looking solid. Temperature overlay. Why it's so cold here? Oh, probably because the ethanol being stored in there, right? Making it very chilly in that spot. I like how it's still 40 degrees around here, though. Up here is all 35 degrees. This one here is sitting at 40 degrees. Coolant is still looking fantastic. Right, everything is still looking pretty damn stable, if you ask me. Oh yeah, this here is also heating up polluted water, isn't it? So, gotta make sure we have enough polluted water for all that. And it makes the salt water here even more important, I guess. Do we have a knowledge of... Alright, so you're dormant in 24 cycles. I can probably harness you then. If I need to at any point. I might as well build like a harness on it and then just leave it alone. At some point. But I'm not going to worry about it now, right? Right now, I'm only interested in removing the liquid from here and then digging my passageway through to start dealing with this natural gas guys over here. How are we doing with the gold volcano here? 3,000 kilograms on the floor, which is good. That means that we're still removing the gold faster than it can produce it. It is not built up to several tons. Only 3 tons, which is like a couple of eruptions worth. Alright, you're doing fine as well. Alright, still waiting on that coolant, so I guess I'm just gonna 3-speed again. I ain't got much to do but wait for the coolant to cool and this salt water here to drain. That's all I've got doing right now. Everything else is just sit down and wait. We really don't have anything else to do. I mean, I guess we could find something else to do. I could have a look at the volcano down bottom, but I don't know if I got any dupes spare, right? We could go exploring other areas. There's another ice biome down this way. There's a ancient ruin right there we could punch into. What else we got around here that we could explore? What do you think, chat? Could also harness this cool salt slush geyser here. Or we could have a look at this thing. You never know. The possibilities are endless on what we could do. I guess I'll work on my oil production a little bit. Let's turn that on. Get some more plastic going on. Get some oil up here. Well, this polluted oxygen vent as well. I'm not sure if there's ever going to be a reason for me to use this thing. I feel like this polluted O2 vent here is just useless forever. Because, like, I'm not going to need the O2, am I? Never going to need that. I suppose I could get around to redoing this thing, as I've been intending to do for a while. If I've got time to spare while I'm waiting for the coolant and whatnot. But, I think I'll wait until these here are, like, full up before I do that. I'll wait until the automation... Oh, that's already red. Alright, well, I mean, now is the perfect time to do it, I guess. Since there's no new O2 coming in. I could just cut this off and then we redo the whole thing. But do I want to do that? Alright, Joel, how's our new O2 build going? It's going alright. How you doing, Zim? The birthday boy. Do I have any new O2 for you? That I do. Look at this thing. You see how much O2 I've got? It's not producing any O2 yet because guess what? I've got so much gosh darn O2 right now that we have surplus. You can't look? Okay, well, your audio only? Well, I mean, that's very lame of you, Zam. Anyway, I'm kidding. Anyway, but we have surplus O2 right now. Don't you worry. There's plenty to breathe. Plenty of air to breathe. I'm considering redoing my oxygen filtration system right now, though. So I'm gonna want what? If we do this, I'm gonna need a CO2 loop. I'm gonna need a hydrogen loop, a chlorine loop, every different kind of loop, right? 2 oxygen loops minimum. The thing is, we're gonna need 1 loop per. We're gonna need 1 loop per input pipe, right? At least. So. The other thing to keep in mind is that we're going to get like 1 gram of material returning as well. So how's our new food build going? We haven't needed a new food build in a while. We are at 3 million kcal of food right now. We have 1 million kilocalories of omelet, 1 million kilocalories of surf and turf, 300,000 pepper bread, and 300,000 barbecue. We're looking pretty darn good. Also, I just got double printable at the same time. What the heck was up with that? It's like a wart seed. I don't understand why that did the printable animation twice, but it did. Any new food for you? I mean, do you want Do you want the omelet or surf and turf or pepper bread or a combination of the lot? Because you can have whatever you want. He wants that. Zam has spoken. And how's that saltwater going? You still doing alright there, buddy? Still filtering that saltwater all in and out. It is going. It's what, every, oh, it's consuming half a pack, yeah. Alright, so it's consuming like 5 kilograms per go. So that's interesting. Yeah, it's because every time it goes through this bit here, right? It's allowing it to send more out. That's pretty good. We're sending, yeah, 10 kilograms of saltwater through every time. So we're removing, I believe, just 1 gram per second from that. Yep. Right, so we can design a new one while I'm waiting for the coolant, right? We can design a new Kraken, or I guess it won't be as much of a Kraken this time, right? So let's leave that be for now. I'm gonna design it over this way. So, all right, if we have an input pipe, right? Input gas pipe. What I want is I want a little area to store gas in before I actually send it in, right? I want to be able to store some gas, so any new gas that comes in through here, right? Now then. I want to only allow new gases in here when there is space, right? So I might put like a shutoff on this with the... What I might do is put a shutoff on this thing so that it only allows gas in when there's power, but at the same time I kind of want it to just be entirely powerless, so we'll see about how we can do that. I might be able to do that with some clever ingenuity and stuff, right? But it depends on how I want to set up the loops. So this is going to go down into several, like, bridges that lead into their loops and, like, send it out. Right, so we're going to have, like, just a basic little, like this, right? Basic little loop. Get rid of this. Build this like this, and then we put, like, a valve in there, right? And that's all we need, right? And that there is a powerless gas loop that will allow us to send any gas that we have in there. Will go around in a circle, and then if it does not, so it goes around this way. And if it doesn't go through that vent there, it gets removed. And this here, this is where we bridge the gas into like, that's where it removes it, right? So any oxygen, if this is an oxygen loop, right? Oxygen going around here. Oxygen comes down this way, gets bridged in, and sent around the loop properly, right? And if the oxygen is sent around and is like, oh, there's already full of O2, right? It sends the excess out that way, right? And that's where the oxygen goes to be removed. So I can just do that like every time, just keep making like a bunch of different loops all the way down for every different kind of gas that we need to deal with. Presumably in the same order that I built it for the Kraken. So we'll build like chlorine down here as well. And then of course at the end we have a return pipe. So this is where we need to do the return pipe. How do we do the return pipe, chat? Well, if we've already sent everything down this way, we should be getting consistently 1 gram per second of random gases coming back up here, right? And I want that to take priority over whatever new gases are being put in. But at the same time, I would still like to filter new gases in whenever we can. So what I might do is a double reservoir system where we build a second reservoir up here. This reservoir contains most of the stuff that is going to be filtered into. But then at low priority, we send the stuff in from this reservoir, right? We bridge that in as well. Like that. That way I can... Yeah, I would put like a valve down that way so that we have only bridges going this way, right? Gas bridge here comes out like this, goes like that. We can even double bridge that in just to make absolutely certain that any gases there are removed. In fact, if I put that the other way around... If I reverse the rotation of this... Hang on, chat. I've got a great idea here. If I reverse the rotation here... Gas valve. Instead of putting this gas valve flowing... Yeah. Instead of putting the gas valve floating around this way, if we put it floating around this way... Now it's going anti-clockwise. Right? The gas comes down from here, flows in here, and then this packet goes this way. The remaining 1 gram goes down here, and then goes, oh, there's only a gram in there. I can go in there as well. And so the entire packet is then removed. Right? Which is pretty good. The entire packet there is removed from the area. And as long as we don't have multiple consecutive, like, of the same type of gas coming down here, it should be able to remove all of it. So if we have, like, you know, oxygen, chlorine, CO2, oxygen, chlorine, CO2 as our, like, gas pattern, it's going to remove all of the whatever respective type of gas is coming out that way, right? Every single time. Which is exactly what I want. And there's no need for any sensors, no need for any fancy automation or anything like that. It's just pure gas mechanics. Very good. So... Yeah, then we do this. What we do is we send in the new gases in through here, right? So any new gases come in, and we filter them in this way, right? Into these top-level reservoirs. That go into, like, separate these, right? So the top-level reservoirs here bring that down into the... and again, this here moves in at low priority, so if there's gases still needing to be sorted, this does not send any new gas in, unless it matches a packet already. The thing is that, yeah, the thing about that is, if this winds up being, like, this one here could be completely empty, this reservoir, right? There could be, like, nothing in that reservoir. If we do that. There's really no point in having that reservoir if I build this, because any gases that come in here that have, like, they just get filtered out immediately, and if they don't, they go back in, and this here combines the packet anyway, so... I kind of feel like this reservoir here is unneeded, and instead we should just do, like... Again, just make that a loop, right? Just put like just make that a loop. And then we just bridge that in like that. And that ought to be fine. And again, we could also put like multiple bridges leading in here in order to get more gases in. Though we can only put in one thing at a time. At the very least, having more here means we can transfer more potential at once, meaning that we have less downtime, we have lower spikes or whatever, or we have higher spikes of getting gas out of here, right? Maybe. Not sure if it's really super worth it to do that, but it's worth a consider, right? The other thing is to worry about how exactly we're going to get the gases from the multiple input pipes into these areas, but I think this is good so far. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to wait until the next wait until the next point we have surplus O2. And then once the O2 production here is maxed out, once my O2 storage here is maxed out, what we'll do is I will disconnect the pipes. We're going to deconstruct the Kraken, and we're going to build this thing. Because I think this here is a lot more effective. It doesn't consume any power. It is powerless. This here consumes like 10 watts of power per packet of gas that is processed, which is a lot of gas that we're processing now. So what I want to do is replace this with one that consumes 0, right? There's no need for power if I do that. I mean, I guess there is still a need for power. I need to run that deodorizer, but, like, that's it. So, I come up with a better solution for the deodorizer, too. I might need to dig out this area, though. But, we'll be able to survive on what oxygen we have there, right? The hard part really is going to be dealing with the excess gas here, which I might hook this up to a couple gas reservoirs. Like, this CO2 pipeline here is probably fine, because I don't think it produces that much. Then again, it is pretty much constantly producing at this point, so it might be worth it to do a gas reservoir on this CO2 line and a gas reservoir on this, like, miscellaneous garbage line. So I might do both of those, right? Just to get me some... Just to get me some gas storage and keep that out of the way. Let's get rid of all these buildings here, then. I'm going to deconstruct all of that. And we can put some gas reservoirs in here after we're done, right? Want to deconstruct that old critter storage there. Don't need that. Right. Now then, what do these do? Those limit the flow rate. I see. I understand. I don't understand. Why is this here? Oh, this is because it was overflowing too frequently, wasn't it? This just limits the amount of gas we were putting in. We're not going to need that after I build the new one. So that's very good. Why is there just gas pipes there that are being deconstructed that haven't been? Can we go get rid of those gas pipes then? I want to get rid of those gas pipes then, since they're there and I don't want them anymore. Right. How are we doing on the coolant? Can we send the rocket out yet? Can I send Marie out on the rocket yet? Are you cool yet? 150. Hey, it's cool enough. Right. We're good, chat. The coolant has done its job. Let's go. We can build the rest of these then. The robo miners are constructed. Or at least going to be constructed. They're constructible now. And once those are all built, I will try turning this thing on for the first time. We'll see exactly how badly it overloads. Gonna have to keep an eye on it and make sure we do it during a period where there's no meteorites, though. I probably want to wait until, like, just after a meteorite shower ends and then do it then. But let's wait until all that there is gone. I'm gonna build my reservoir. Pull the other reservoir down this way as well. Gonna need to get rid of these ladders and things here, though. I guess they're not needed anymore, right? Gonna get rid of the top layer of stuff there. I want to build this reservoir in this area. Is the reservoir 5 wide or 4 wide? It's 5 wide. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of, gonna have to get rid of these ladders here then, ain't I? Which is... Ah, man, that's a nuisance. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I could just do this. And then, like, deconstruct all of that and then get rid of these ladders because I don't need them anymore. That ought to be fine, right? I can just dig out the tiles right here. Oh, we got rid of those 2 gas pipes already. That was quick. There you go. Get rid of those as well. If we got rid of the top layer of ladders there, we have done. Good, good. Want to get rid of the next 2. And that shouldn't take too long. Want to get rid of this one here as well. Alright, just getting rid of a whole bunch of useless old stuff that we don't need no more. There we go. And then we're good. Then we go up this way. Up there. Do I do anything with you? No, you're still doing your thing. Salt water is still draining, taking its merry time. How are we doing down here? Oh, it's only CO2 now. Oh, look at that. The polluted O2 is mostly flowed out. It is just CO2 down here. There's still 95 grams of polluted O2 there, though. 100 grams of CO2. The fact that the CO2 is spreading out, though, really does mean that, you know, the gas pressure is dropping quite quickly. Look at that. There you go. The CO2 moved out of that tile now. The pressure is officially low enough that the petroleum was able to flow properly. All right, how are we doing with the gas up here? Got some polluted O2 in that area. How are we doing? The polluted O2 pressure is still enough to get it all the way to the very end there, which is cool. All right. I'm liking that. Means we're getting very efficient gas removal in that area. How are we doing here? Building tiles, digging out stuff. Oh, we need to get rid of this, please. Very urgent. No good. Do not want to leave that sand right there. I like how Gosman's building it from below because she's like, I can stand on the sand here. There we go. All right, no longer entombed you are. Fantastic. How are we doing on the O2 coming in here? Still doing it right. I'm gonna set these here back to 1,000 so that they just let all of their gas through. There's no reason to limit them like this anymore. Well, we're about to get rid of it, right? Oh, your joke is bad and you should feel bad. What do you mean, Evans? It's a good joke. How does a spaceman get ripped quick? Asteroids. It's a good joke. I thought of it myself. I didn't even look that one up. Okay, maybe I should limit it to 750 again. It seems to be backing up immediately. All right. You agree with Nevins? What do you mean you agree with Nevins? You should never agree with Nevins. He's he's a chaotic element. A good joke on opposite midday, maybe? Wow, you're mean. You're mean. Mean. That's what you are. You're a meanie pants. Alright, so I want to build this reservoir as soon as we disconnect that line, but I gotta wait until we disconnect the line first. This reservoir here can probably be built a bit early. Alright. Hey, guess what, Nevins? We're doing a system today that has 0 automation. There's no automation wire in this. This is the new one I'm doing. There's no automation in it. Not once do I need to open up the automation tab. It's gonna be great. Still not space? Oh, we're working on that too. We're building the rubber miners now. We're on the final phase. Oh, is it space? Didn't think so. I mean, I've got to wait for... I was waiting for the coolant while I was designing that. At this point, I'm actually good to just build space stuff and then go. Since the coolant has finally done its job and reduced this down to below 125 degrees. Spice, indeed. I'd like to reduce the temperature a bit more, but beggars can't be choosers, so... This is going to be just a giant test of this northern area here. See how hot it can handle it. Still waiting on that last rubber miner that'll be built. So just gotta wait for them to build that and then we can try it out, right? Which, there's no power actually leading to this area yet. And I'm gonna want to fix that. So, you know what I'm also gonna want to do? I want to wait to turn off my rubber miners. Because these guys might start overheating and I'm gonna need a way to turn them off, right? If, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and build just a quick way to just instantly turn all of them off, right? Gonna need to get me some signal switching somewhere, which I'll put like, I don't know, down there, I guess. That'll be the rubber miner bridge or switch right there, just to quickly turn it off, right? Not going to be a permanent thing or anything like that, but I just want to leave it there for them to do that. Leave that at 3 speeds, they can get it done. Shouldn't take too long. Fucking hell, meteorites. Again, we're going to wait until just after a meteorite storm before I send it off. I need to wait for the meteorites to finish coming down, and then we open the doors, dig it all out, and send the rocket and see what happens. I might need my dupes to help out with the digging, though, because I'm pretty sure that the amount of regolith that is built up here is more than what the rubber miners were intended to dig out, so... They were only intended to handle a single meteorite shower, not like 20, right? You have produced too many babies again. How you doing, Cobble? Welcome to the stream. See how you guys all doing today? Evans and Cobble. And anyone else who wants to say hello. Or just tell me how that day has been. Again, I had a rough night's sleep last night. I feel like I've come down with something. I don't know. My head feels a bit hot today. Either way, we'll see how that develops, right? Might have a bit of a headache, though. Alright, I don't feel it yet, but... Why is there so much natural gas here? No idea. Right, anyway. First full work day, you didn't feel sick? Hey. Well, that's good. So awesome. That's great. I am glad you don't feel sick today. Nobody wants to feel sick. Alright, get rid of those remaining ladders there. Good day today. Day of work, and it was really nice and warm. Got a haircut and started playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Oh, is that the new Borderlands thing? I saw like a Borderlands thing that was like D&D themed recently. There was like a video on it, like an ad I saw for it on Twitch. Is that the new one? Or whatever? I don't know much about Borderlands, I'm gonna be completely honest. I only know that Tiny Tina is a thing from Borderlands. That's all I know. That's it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw a Twitch ad for it the other day, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess there's a new... I thought, like... I know that there's an old D&D thing that was... there's an old DLC for Borderlands that's D&D themed. Because I saw someone in university playing that back in the day. And so I guess they made a new one? Seems pretty cool. Alright, how are we doing with all this? How are you doing, buddy? You're out of power. Why are we out of power? That's not good. Oh, I'm out of coal. Well, that's, probably not fantastic. How's the farm doing? Power is still sufficient for now, I guess. Alright. One of the best days of the year is the first day that we can go out in just the t-shirt. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, for me, that happened a little while ago. Alright, how are we doing out here? How's this coolant here doing? 150 degrees, that's fine. Right. Still need to get the liquid in here, right? Do I just... Hang on. What I'm gonna do is... Oh, I just realized I turned my oil on and never turned it off again. Right, can I turn this here off? I want to disable that building real quick. I want to disable that. I also want to go disable the manual generator down here. Alright. We'll disable that as soon as I can. We can suck up a bit more oil before then, but for the most part, I want that all just permanently disabled. Alright. Yeah, no, we've been having some nice warm days recently. It's been cool. Been able to actually go outside with my dog and sit down on the deck and chill. Alright, how you doing there, buddy? You still doing alright? Still producing all the clean water I need? This is perfect. We're getting a pretty consistent supply of clean water out of that now. You can see it's all heading over here now, which is good. Alright. When one of these turbines here turns back on again, it should be fine. You're idle, not dormant. How's the big volcano doing? You are erupting now, right? Yeah. Okay, there's 9. So we're run out of steam in that. Man, we are just consuming all of the power. Even the minor volcano can't keep up with our power consumption right now, which is not great, I will admit. So what liquid am I going to dump in there? I'm thinking petroleum. Because petroleum has a high heat tolerance. It can get pretty hot before it evaporates. So filling this up with petroleum is not a bad idea. Because this area wants to be kept at about 125 to 200 degrees. That is like the intention here. So when the rocket takes off, keeping the temperature to about that much is a good idea. Another option is steam. Steam is another option, but the problem with steam is that if this gets breached somehow, the steam is going to flow out, right? So I don't want to use steam because steam is going to like flow out into this area. Petroleum will sit down here if it gets breached, right? It won't leave. I really don't want to use steam. Dump the water from the saltwater geyser in there. See, yeah, I mean, it was an idea, but I did think about that, and again, the problem with steam is it breaks the vacuum. If it overheats, it'll evaporate into sour gas. I mean, it will evaporate, though, because this here is going to overheat it. Right? This coolant is designed to be hot enough. It's designed to be hot, right? Because all these here are made out of steel. It wants to get to about 270... It wants to get to about 200 degrees and then transfer that heat into here. Where it then cools down to 125 degrees in there, right? Is basically this here is going to be flicking between 200 degrees and then 125. So I would rather it not turn into a gas. That's the reason why I want to use petroleum here, because I don't want a gas there. Of course, it's going to take a lot of effort to make all that petroleum. What are we running this oil refinery basically 24/7? But I mean, the other option is that we just use crude oil. Crude oil is still decent. And we've got a lot of it, and it probably wouldn't take much effort to get it up there, right? The difference between crude oil and petroleum is crude oil is 1.69 and 2. Petroleum is 1.76 and 2. So petroleum can store a little bit more heat. That's the difference. The conductivity is the same. Just dump crude oil in there and let the rocket crack into petroleum. Will that happen? If oil heats up too much, does it just turn into petroleum? So I'm not exactly sure about the relationship on that one. But if so, we could probably do that for sure. I mean, it'll probably never get that hot, I would imagine. But, you never know, right? And I also think I don't want to have the petroleum go all the way up to the top. I want to leave this top layer here just as nothing. Let's look at crude oil stats. Okay, hang on. Additional states, petroleum liquid. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. So it heats up to 400 degrees, it just turns into petroleum. Okay. Yeah, so I could just bring up a supply of petroleum up here. And then just dump it in there, right? And I could pressurize it to, like, this layer. Then we could add a little bit more onto the top, right? Because I would know how much I need to fill up one layer, right? Which is whatever the pressure of petroleum likes to get to, times however many tiles wide that is. How many of you are there? 9. Which one of you laid an egg? Which one of you is the horny bastard that you are? To horny jail with you. Right. How are we doing with these things? These rubber miners. They are all constructed, waiting on the last little bits of automation wire then. Right. And then once that's done, I want to power everything up here, right? Nope, not that. I want to build power cable to it all. Conductive wire. Right. So I'm going to build a conductive wire and I'm going to build it just up there. That's fine, right? That ought to do it. Construction priority. 7 on that bit. 7 on all of it. Pips 2 are overpopulated again. You got it. 11. All right, I gotta kill 3 of you then. 1 and 2 and not you. Not you. Not you. You. There we go. Perfect. Can you call them horny when all animals reproduce asexually? True, I guess that's true. They're not that horny. The bunk tiles, they're basically immune over pressured liquids. These ones aren't. Alright, these ones here are gold tiles and are definitely vulnerable to overpressuring. I'm worried about the bottom bit here where the pressure is likely to be exerted. So I do want to avoid overpressuring. Right, that's, yeah, Alright, how are we doing with all this stuff? We're still doing it right up there. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna wait until we're out in space before I start worrying about redoing the oxygen system. I just want to get this area here finished first, I think. What I'll do is, you know what I'll do, actually? I'm gonna build, like, a way out here. I'm gonna dig out this regolith manually, and then I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Build like one ladder right there just to let me get out. If this one gets destroyed, I don't really care. But this will let me get up here manually and dig out all this regolith myself, so I don't have to like dig it out with the rubber miners just yet. And then we can try and set up the system on its own like that. Right, new printable available. That's a tough decision. What seed or plastic, chat? We have slicksters to produce this over time. The only way to get more of these is expansion. Or the printer. But do I need more wart seeds? Probably not. I kind of feel like the plastic is more useful. I'll take the plastic. Alright. I asked chat and then I figured it out in my own head. I think the plastic is more helpful. We may have infinite supply of it, but I also go through it faster, so... Plastics are renewable. I mean, true, but at the same time, I don't need that many wart seeds, right? I've already got 18 lying around that I'm not using. Right, in fact, I don't even know if I need these wart plants in here. These weeds warts, I'm pretty sure, are just, like, not doing anything. Because the temperature in this room here is already maintained at whatever the temperature of the water is, right? So, like, the fact is that I just don't use Weezewarts. I just don't use them. I've got my water coolers here instead. How you doing there? Have we got... Alright, we still have, like, no steam. Don't think there's much I can do with this volcano at this point. Oh well. I can't reduce the temperature in here, really, can I? I mean, I could reduce it down to 150 degrees, make it a little bit less efficient, but have more steam and cooler and, like, soak more heat in total. Produce more steam, but I'm pretty sure keeping it at 175 degrees is more efficient when it comes to, like, power production, so I'll leave it as it is. Hey, look at that, we're almost done. Can I mop the rest of that up yet? Nope. Alright, we'll leave that be for now. On the bright side, that does mean that the water filtration has been working, which is good. The desalinator has been doing a damn good job. And again, once the desalinator is down, hang on. This one here is never going to empty, right? Or it's never going to fill up, right? Oh, yeah, because that's not even hooked in. Why does that even exist? Get rid of you. Right. You don't even have anything in you. Right, what I want to do is I want to set this to, I want to wait until this one here is empty, right? Once this reservoir here is empty, we turn off the desalinator just to keep these two full, right? So I'm going to put this to, hang on. I want to check when, all right, so let's see. Sends a green signal when reservoir is less than low threshold full. Yeah, so when it's empty, it sends a green signal. So let's change that with a NOT gate into here. Right, bring you over like this. Right. Like this. Right. Get rid of that one. Get rid of all that. Right, then we do... You just come straight down, go there. You go that way, we put the NOT gate right there. Get rid of all this wire. There we go. Automation. NOT gate. NOT gate, NOT gate, NOT gate, NOT gate. Where is the NOT gate? There it is. Found you. Bingo. Right. If you open and close top bunker doors 3 times, the regolith gets destroyed when the door closes because there's nowhere to go. Or, well, they used to work. Could test on one segment. I guess. I mean, I could also just dig it out and then have the regolith, but... That's fair, I suppose. I don't know if I want to spend that much power on opening and closing my doors. It's kind of expensive to do that. I don't have much power lying around for that. How you doing though, Tony? Alright. I was gonna go ahead and 3-speed here until someone gets out there to just go and dig out all that regolith. That's okay, it'll take a while to dig it out, but... once we do so, once we get this whole top area here cleared, I can probably just, we can start relying on the space scanner system, hopefully. If it works. That is the question, right? If it works. I'm just gonna go ahead and set the rest of this here to be dug out. All en masse. Right, just any bit of regolith that you see, just go dig all of it out. Right. Get all that dug out, please. As Banhi and the Mima taking care of all of it for me. And then we just have to wait for a period of time immediately after a meteor shower, when we're gonna go give that a try and see what happens. Now, I kind of do want to wait until, like, this whole thing here is filled with coolant before I before I send out the rocket, but... because, again, having all this here filled with coolant would be great for my, I mean, this whole area filled with coolant would be great for maintaining the temperature of the whole area, but we're still running a little bit hot right now, so I'd rather just keep the coolant, you know. It's gonna take a while for it to get to that point, right? The lack of jetpacks disappoints you. I never made jetpacks. Maybe I should one day. Right, but it's okay, because right now we're building rocket. I can't stop building rocket to build jetpack now, can I? Right, we just gotta send rocket out. I want to launch rocket. Rocket must go. Look at it sitting here, waiting to be used. And the gantries are all in position and everything. Pips 1 overpopulated again. Darn you, Pips. You little shits. Alright, you need to perish. You need to perish. That's the one. Alright. Good. Honestly, could just leave them alone at this point. I'm pretty sure that the amount of omelet and surf and turf I have is enough to keep me going forever. I could just let the Pips die of old age, and I'm pretty sure we'd still have, like, more than enough food. Oh, hey, look, it erupted. It got magma. Good. I kind of wish the magma would soak its heat faster, but... You know, whatever, right? You gotta make do sometimes. Good to see that it's still functioning, at least. Look at that. This whole room is working so perfectly. I can't believe I built such a perfect volcano this time. I was still expecting there to be some sort of issue with that room. But now it works perfectly. Alright, how are we doing up here with the regolith digging? Still working on it? Still working on it. Might take a while for that to be done. There's a lot of regolith to dig. Man, he is taking care of it, though. And again, the longer we take dealing with this regolith, the more coolant will happen, the more cooling will happen down here, right? So it is a win-win. So it'll take a while to deal with the regolith. If only because that means that then we get this area cooler for when we start releasing the material here and bringing it down. There goes Banhy going to take care of herself. This is fine. Mima digging out the regolith instead. Right, there's not really much to do there but digging, so I'll leave him to it. What I'm going to do instead is let's take a look at my O2 supply. I mean, it is full. I could build it, but I really just want to send the rocket out first. Yeah, we'll send the rocket out first and then worry about it. Why is there water there? Mop that. There's still some water down that way, I see. Oh yeah, I can build the reservoir here, can't I? Let's put that reservoir in there. Doesn't really matter where it is, so just construct it wherever. All right, again, this thing here is basically just going to be a little CO2 storage temporarily until the new oxygen system is fully installed, and then we can send all that CO2 into it. Likewise, I'm going to build another one here as well, right? I'm going to build a reservoir there for the same reason, which is going to want to go right like around here. Which does mean that I can build that ladder down here, right? Bingo. Ah, and that ladder there has been ignored. All right. You'll see the rocket launch and cause reaction to it. I mean, we've sent out rockets before, but I then like, my old rocket launch platform was around here. So, we had to get rid of it, though, because it was just not sustainable. Ed and Builderine, welcome to the stream. What's up? Right, space indeed. But I still am looking forward to sending this rocket out. The spirit of Sat 14. I just need to get rid of all this regolith here. Once this regolith is gone, we're opening the doors. Or we're waiting for a meteor shower first, I guess, and then we're opening the doors. Or are we waiting for a meteor shower? I don't know. We might be able to just open the doors on their own. I watched the end of the VOD yesterday. Oh yeah? I forget what we got. I forgot what we got up to at the end of the VOD. Can you get a new dupe after colony lost? Yeah, you can get new dupes if everyone dies, I'm pretty sure. You just wait until the next printable. Then you can get someone else showing up. The question is whether or not they can survive long enough to get out of the room and, you know, make any progress. Hey, don't know, Shaky. Welcome to the stream. Right, how are we doing on the gases and stuff around it? Do I want to start sending that oil up here, though? Because I was going to start sending oil up this way, right? In order to turn it into a liquid there, right? So what do I do about that? We've already got this pipeline right here, right? So I could absolutely just hook that up with the oil and send it all the way up here and then drip it in this way. That is a thing I could do. Right, uranium. Oh yeah, the uranium mole, yes. It did find its purpose in decapitating every single goblin that raid. It did, dude. We turned Snowy into just the absolute goblin slayer. They didn't stand a chance. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Liquid vent. Haboinkus. Alright, there we go. And that there is an area we can dump oil into now. Alright. Yeah, he actually did the bonk on every single goblin. Every single one. Alright, so I want to kill this bridge here as well. That bridge there wants to go. Alright. Good. Alright. Never seen this game in endgame, man. Still seems real complicated. Yeah, I mean, I say this a lot. It's, it seems complicated at first glance, but what you need to realize is that all this complicated stuff here is just like a set of, it's just a combination of many simple things put together, right? So, like, right here, in this area here, you're actually seeing 4 different systems all in one, right? So this room right here, this square, this is Slicksters. This is my little Slickster enclosure, right? Self-contained, this is where they live, right? Up here we've got a CO2 geyser, and it's mass gas storage. Right, so that's just there. And then over here, we've got an oil refinery. Right, this is just an oil refinery down here. And then here we've got petroleum into plastic production, right? And the thing is that all of these here sort of synergize with one another. All of these different individual systems synergize with one another. So I just sort of put them together and, like, link them up, right? You can't even power your base. Yeah, power is definitely a problem. Even right now, we're having problems with that. But... you know, we've got this volcano here running, which is producing me power with these steam turbines, but it's not exactly super reliable, so I want to turn this bad boy here off for a minute. Can I disable that building there? Because I need to save up my coal now until I have, I need to save up all of my coal until this volcano here goes dormant again. Alright, so I need to turn that off there and save the fuel. Because I'm going to need that later on. Yeah, like everything you see is just like a combination of several different machines, right? So another example is like up here. This here, these 2 transformers, this battery right here, this turbine, and this like room with a volcano in it. This is one thing, right? This is just one thing on its own. ADW, she has been summoned. Hang on, can we see her? Right there she is. All right, you can sort of barely see when I zoom in on the rock. She looks. But yeah, like, this is just one thing. This is just the volcano. The stuff needed to extract the material from the volcano. The thing needed to cool down the volcano and also produce power, and then the way to output the extra power from the volcano, right? That's basically all this is. And then it outputs it down to here, which sends the power into these batteries, which then distributes the power to all of the rest of the base here. This is basically my power storage and distribution system. And then you can see we've got more of these around every other volcano. You see I build these here everywhere. Just because this is a really convenient little way to harness a volcano. Got the same thing here, just with an extra couple bits in it. So, not just any volcano though, a gold volcano, exactly. We've got a gold volcano, we've got an iron volcano, and I've got another gold volcano over this way, which means I basically have infinite gold and iron. Very helpful. Smile. How are we doing with all of these? That's doing fine. Right. See, I want to start sending my oil out instead of producing petroleum. We're going to disable this building. Because I don't actually want to produce any petroleum right now. I want to just go down, all the way down to my oil pump. down this way. We're going to enable that. Right, somebody can run on that if they want to. And I am then going to hook up that oil refinery, oh, not the oil refinery, the oil storage to this pipeline over here, right? So I need to bring that pipe over this way somehow. Am I going to do that? Goodness knows. Let's get rid of... Oh, you are a bit backed up, ain't you? Okay, well, that might be a problem. Oh, it's because that... Oh, hang on. Ah, jeez. All right, Okay, get rid of this bridge here. I guess I don't need this bridge to come down. Let's just do this. There we go. I already know it's going to be clean water going down that way, right? It's the only thing that goes in this area. Only thing that comes through this pipe here is clean water. Right. Now we can stop this from getting backed up. Because it is well and truly backed up right now. There you go. We should be able to finish that. And then what I want to do... Actually, what I want to do is I want to build this like this so I can get the water down. So I can maybe pass another pipe across this way. And then we can use that for the oil. Right. Which I'm going to... Hang on. I'm going to do priority 7 on all the construction over here. Right. Just do that priority 7. Priority 6 for all the stuff coming over this way. So we're going to build this pipe going up here, going up here, going up here. All right, and then I want to build that going up this way. This just wants to bring any oil from this area that I don't need around here. So you can see we've got this is currently in the way. If I can make that there empty, that'd be great. I want to take... Whoops, I didn't want to go down here. I want to take that desalinator and disable it for now because it is backed up and I want to give it some time to sort of... empty all the water out of the pipe here first. And by emptying the water out of the pipe, we can then deconstruct the old pipes that I don't need no more. Good, good, good. Okay, that is all disabled. Now we just leave it a minute. Try and remove the water from these pipes. My poor buddy Bud there is still unconscious even after all this time. These ones are working just fine though, these Buddy Buds. Got some floral sitting around here. Hey, Molten leveled up. All right. I like how Molten's the only one who wanted a colonist here. I have other colonists I could give names to. Oh, Stinky and Turner at the very least. Right. That transformer there is still sending power into the northern area as well. Do I need you right now? I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. As long as we're still able to, like, maintain our, natural gas supply down here, it's fine, right? And I'm pretty sure this is able to do it. Yeah, 13 cycles left, and it's... I mean, it might be draining a little bit faster than they can handle, but... it's really, like, not that bad, so it's fine. Right. Yeah, I still need to redo that bit, but that's gonna have to wait. Wait, do we have, did the regolith get mined out? Not quite yet. Ah, we're close. We're close, chat. Look at that. That's all that's left. In fact, I don't even need to dig out this bit. We can leave that there alone. I just need these ones gone. That's all I need. I just need to get rid of those. If we get rid of those, we're fine. Right, let's not do more work than we have to, right? How's that water? Hey, it's already gone. Lovely. Right, so let's get rid of these two pipes and this pipe. And then once those are gone, right, rocket time, almost. Rocket time soon. All right, so I wanna get rid of these pipes here as well, but I need the salt water there to filter out first, which means I need to turn this desalinator back on. All right, because I need to start draining the salt water from this area until I can get that water there back in. Which I'm not sure how long that's gonna take, but we'll see. Right, there we go. Desalinator is back on again. Wonderful. All that clean water there coming out of it. You like to see it. We've broken 3 million kcal of food now. That's pretty good. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and try and hook that up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna bring this over this way. Bridge from... Oh, wait, hang on. How the fuck do I do that? I have to bridge from there to there, bridge from here to here, and then down, and then across, and then we bridge that way, right? So I need to do this. Thankfully, this just connects directly into that, like that. We don't gotta worry about that. Although I might bridge it anyway, if only just to make it more convenient for me later on to deconstruct this whole thing. In a haste, in a hurry. And if I do that, I do that, I do this. I'm gonna want to do one more right here, and then we hook that up, right? So I need to bring that up like that. Build a pipe under that as well, which I can hook up later on, which the water is draining. All right, the water is draining from that, which is good. Means I can get rid of that soon. As soon as I can deconstruct that top pipe, we're done, right? I just need to get rid of that top pipe right then. Which I'm not exactly sure how we managed to get time to get rid of the whole thing, but we did. Well, how did we get time to do that? Oh, right, because it sent like a tiny packet through and it let it in. Right, okay. Now I gotcha. It's definitely sending in salt water faster than they can remove it, though. Right, it takes 12.5 minutes for this desalination to drain 3 tanks. Yeah, no, I mean... I meant only that little pipe right there, right? Just for this. Also, this desalinator isn't draining shit. I've got all of these for it to drain. Desalinator is gonna be... he's got a lot of work ahead of him. Alright, oh good, we got rid of it. Cool. So now those pipes there are drained, and I can now get the pipe around it. Good, good. Right, there you go. That's all I needed to do. Now we've got oil. There you go. As soon as those are all done, we have oil is going to be able to be transported from the storage all the way up to here, and I didn't build bridges in that area, so let's go get those done. And then I'll go check on the regolith again. Good, good. Right. Let's construct all of those, no problem. What are you in combat with? Oh, I told you to kill that ages ago. Alright, well, he took his time, didn't he? Right, so that way, now we're just waiting on all those there to be done. We still got some oil coming in that way, but I've got 3,000 kilograms of it there. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't get that through there, can I? Ooh. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, how's what we do this then? Let's get rid of this pipe right here. I'm gonna get rid of this one here as well. And this one here. I really hope that doesn't appear on top of it. Who am I kidding? That's probably gonna appear on top of it, isn't it? Let's just cancel the deconstruct on that. Right, get rid of this one. If I just hook that up to there, that's the new that way now. Alright. How about using a bridge? Eh, we've already got this pipe here. I can use this. Just hook that up like that. Alright, there we go. Get rid of those there as well. That's all unreachable though, so I still need to build my way up there. Alright, 1, 2, and... that should be fine, right? Pretty sure we can reach all that. Oh, did it not? Alright, we didn't deconstruct the one down bottom. That's all fine. Right, good. Trying to get president dupe that doesn't work and has the best living. And all my dupes have pretty good living. You little annoyances. By the time we killed one of them, there's already another. Right, hang on a sec. Let me show you my dupe's morale in a second here. Look at that morale. Look at that morale. Superb meal, great haul. Look at that. It's crazy. 2-shift break. They got basically infinite morale. Most of it comes from the food, though. Maybe I should get some more recreation. I was going to build a recreation area, but then we got distracted by space. I wanted to make a place for my dupes to have, like, a nice comfy living. Make, like, a rec room. I was going to build it down, like, next to the, I was going to build it down, like, right above the food storage, wasn't I? I was going to build it, like, here. This is going to be a recreation area eventually. But, we never got around to that. I guess if I ever rebuild this to make it a bit better so they don't have to climb down here every day, I could probably, should probably replace these here as well with plastics. They can climb up and down faster. But, if I ever do that, it might be, if I ever rebuild this, it might be worthwhile to, It might be worthwhile to try and make it like, you know, just one layer instead of like two or something. I don't know. All right. Nope, new principles available. All right. Free steel? I'll take free steel. Way better than direct lit eggs. I've got plenty of food. Give all your dupes improve carrying 1 and 2 to speed up, well, everything. Oh yeah, I usually do. Most of them have it, but I suppose there's no real reason to worry about. Why is your morale so low? All right, because you didn't use the, you didn't eat a meal recently, Benny. Yeah, most of my old ones do. But I guess I should get improved carrying on a lot of these people. Yeah, the extra strength definitely that will help. And the extra carrying capacity too. We got the skill points and the morale for it. There was a while before where I was like, I didn't increase anything that, Why has Lindsay got like no skills? Heck, Lindsay. Alright. Yeah, it was a period of time where I didn't improve anything. I didn't have passions in it because I was worried about morale. Morale is not really a problem anymore, is it? Hey, mechatronics engineering also. Let's get molten with that. Alright. Get you your mechatronics engineering hat, you. Alright. Get those there as well. All these passions we've got that we weren't using. Another mechatronics engineer right there. And Stinky. Get improved carrying right there as well. I can get you with your masterworks as well. Alright. That'll be fine for now, I think. Many skill increases. Dupes start a union, yeah. My dupes have a union. There's no unions here. Alright. These dupes work for free. They actually do as well. Actual slave labor. Right. I want to build this at priority 7, please. Get that done. How are we doing on the regolith up there? We're doing fine, actually. Okay. Are we ready to open it up? I mean, there's not been a meteor shower in a while, so there's probably gonna be one soon, right? But why not? Let's give it a go. Alright, what's our power drain right now? Power drain is 1,316. Alright. Power drain is 1,800. Oh boy. That's getting a little spooky. Union of duplicates. Okay, down to 840 watts. Wait, do we have constant flowing coolant now? Oh, almost constant. Poggers. Alright. I guess we hit the threshold of like 90 degrees around here. There's the regolith dropping. Rapidly heating up the bottom layer. Alright, hopefully my coolant can handle that. I want to turn on these gates here as well now. But again, I'm not sure if my power can handle that. Might be able to, right? Up to 1,400, 980. We'll see, right? This is the moment of truth, after all. I have all the gates here opening. And as soon as these here open up, the solar panels are going to start generating power for me, which is going to be great. So we're draining a lot of power doing this. That's why I needed all those batteries that I still don't have all of. Right, I should probably build another one over here, actually. I wanted to start building these out of gold and not out of, iron, out of anything else. Alright, instead of anything else. Alright, so yeah, the problem is that these here are heating everything up a lot. Which it did just drop everything in, so that's good. It'll stop heating up now. Got to 117 degrees in some areas. As all the top layers are already open. This thing is still not producing any power. It should be real soon. Wait a few seconds, and have boinkus, right? Hey, power production is going. Alright, so how much power? You're producing 300 watts. That's not a lot of power, but I mean, I guess it's some, right? I was really hoping for more power than 300, but okay. It'll do, at least. Place is open. Let's go ahead and turn this here on real quick. Turn these on. These space scanners, I want those both on. I want them detecting. That solar panel there is on as well. This one here is not absorbing the heat from the regolith that's on it, which is good. I was hoping that it wouldn't do that. And indeed it is not. Right. It's almost night. That's why low power. Oh, I see. You got it. Well, there you go. The doors are all open, which means they can just sort of just sit there like that for now. Scan quality, network quality is low. Oh. Interference from nearby industrial machinery. If I turn those off. Your quality is still 8%. Okay, well that's not as good a quality as I was hoping for. This one's 17%, which is a bit better, but... Damn, so it is... Reduced visibility. Oh, so this isn't wide enough for them then? We're getting blocked because of the tiles here. Well, alright, it was worth a shot, I guess. It kinda works, but the quality is lower than I thought. I might need to make these bunker tiles here wider for certain things then. For the scanners here, probably want like 2 tiles of width. And I'm pretty sure like the steam turbine and stuff down here is interfering with this one. Right? The network quality is 4% though. So what? It's gonna be detecting like probably around 200. It's probably gonna be detecting like about 5 seconds before the meteorites arrive. Deconstruct the door on the left and right. These two? Sorry? Which doors? And the floor tokes at the left scanner that don't hold the scanner up. You what? Sorry? It's like McDonald's Wi-Fi signal. It is, yeah. The network quality is 8. I mean, if I were to build more of them, it would improve the quality of the network, but... Quality of scanner improves if 14 tiles away from other buildings. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be a long distance away from stuff. Okay, well, either way, let's send an astronaut out in the rocket before a meteor shower arrives, right? Alright, let's get Marie in there. Marie, you're my astronaut. In the rocket you go. And get out of there. Get out of there. We don't need you in there. Get out. Yo, that's a badass fucking door. Alright, you need to go in the rocket, you do. Unless I suggested deconstructing some buildings. Yeah, I mean, well, it was a test, so... Alright, rocket's ready to go, right? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, right. That is in the wrong direction. I need that to be, Ah, I see. I need that state change to match for both on and off. Okay, well, that's something we'll have to deal with later on then. Okay, good. Committed, right, Marie's inside the rocket. We're ready to go. I just need to set a destination and off she goes, right? Alright, that's gonna be 100%. It's basically a speed multiplier. Yeah. It's, that's why I think I'd rather just go for, like, the individual quality of trying to maybe get it some more vision. Which I'm pretty sure that this one here is like... Because this one here is just further away from other buildings, right? So if we were to just like... I'm pretty sure that its vision is being blocked. If I make the ones above these space scanners 2 bunker doors wide... Observatory? Oh, I see this thing. Yeah, again, if I make these here 2 wide and this one here 3 wide... we can probably... If I make the bunker doors above these here 2 wide, put it in the middle, I make the bunker doors above this 3 wide, put it in the middle, we'll have a much higher percentage, right? So, for the life of God, you never figured out the space scanners. Yeah, well, that's why I built this whole thing, is to figure them out. Right. Anyway, to the star map we go. What is going on with you? All right, you're just upset about missing a gantry. Right, which asteroid do we go to? We can't reach this one yet. We need to go to one of these 2, right? We know less about this one here, so let's send the mission over to this one, right? How do I... Hang on. How do I... Oh, this one just is the destination selected. Right, so if I were to... If I were to exit the star map and then... Oh, no, I see. So that's just there. Right, so I just select that one and we hit launch rocket again, right? Right? No? Hello? Have I fucked something up? I want to go to this one. I'm pressing the button, but it doesn't do it. Okay, let's go to the first one then. Can I do that instead? No? You have Steam. Hover the rocket with your mouse. Read the text. Read the red text. No destination selected. Destinations. I set the destination. I've clicked this one. It says destination status selected. How do I set this on this rocket? Oh. Right. Okay. That's... I gotta click the rocket. Right. Okay. That's what I wasn't doing. I needed to click the rocket here, not the launch. Why? Why? Why does it put the launch rocket button here? Why does it put the launch rocket button here when this button, when you don't want to click the button, you click the rocket? God damn it. You have to not click the button. Then you click the launch mission here. Right. Why would they put that button there? That's a complete debate. Right, there you go. You don't even use that button. You don't even use the launch rocket. You use the launch mission button. God damn. That's the most confusing thing. Off it goes. How's the heat here doing?
Others.
The carbon dioxide there just got super heated. My goodness. Off she goes. There it is. The rocket's out, boys. There we go. And there's a lot of steam in there now. And finally, the oil just arrived. Putting the oil in there. That's good. Forcing that CO2 out of that way. All right, what a beauty. Exactly. What a beaut. Right, now, I am kind of regretting leaving that door there open so that the steam can flow in there and condense, but, oh well. All right, you're all out of power, but that's fine. All right. I'm sure there won't be any problems with the steam, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. So now we just sit here and wait for, well, these solar panels are doing a fantastic job now. It's 350 watts each is not amazing, but that is definitely helpful for giving us some power in this area. How much are we producing? We're producing... I don't know how much we're producing. Producing enough that this here probably doesn't need to be on too often, though. Okay, that one battery there is full. This transformer... I also think I want to turn this transformer here off if these here are, like, full, right? So let's start hooking this here up again. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct that wire there. Since we've got some time until the rocket returns, right? And we can leave these doors here open until meteorites get detected. And then we close them. And again, we have set it to pause the game as soon as meteors get detected. So as soon as these guys here send a green signal, we, bam, instantly close the doors, right? The game pauses, we close the doors. But the network quality is only 4%, so we'll have to see how that turns out. But if I build another platform on this side here, maybe it'll improve it. Right, now then, what do I want to do? I was gonna do this automation over this way. Which I basically just want to say, if these batteries here are full, and the, hang on. So I want to be able to turn this thing off if the battery here is empty, right? So when it's low threshold charged, and when this here is below its point. So it's literally just an AND gate here. Pretty simple stuff. Right. Someone's being scolded, I'm not sure who, but it's probably down in the oil area. All right, so we put down an angle right there. We put down a automation wire. Combine that and this. And then do that. Right. Build that at high priority, please. And we're going to set the low threshold on this one here to, say, 10%. Or it could be a bit more than 10%. We'll put it as like 50%. 50% is when it's considered like empty. And then it'll be full at 90%. That'll be enough, right? 90-50 is a good amount. Maintain about 50% residual charge just so that if we do have an emergency situation where I need to close the doors, we're not completely, you know, pants down. And how's the steam head doing? It's doing alright. Gonna take a while before it all gets out, but she'll be right, I'm sure. Yeah, okay, it is down in the oil. Look! The oil's going down! Finally! The oil well! We have been able to drain enough of it. Oh. It's beautiful. I'm just gonna send all that oil there all the way up into space. Never mind the fact that it's, like, seeping a bunch of heat into the base. Who cares about that? Sending that oil to fill this whole thing here up, right? Good, good, good. Gonna take a while before that's filled up. That's for damn sure. Yeah, you can see the steam here is actually starting to condense in these top areas, which is a little annoying, but man, there's a lot of steam in here as well. Someone else be being scolded, bubbles down that way. That's fine. Right. Once that oil there goes down to, like, the floor level, and we don't have this, and that's all gone, we can go down and build the pump, like, down here as I originally intended, so then we can just suck all of that oil straight out. That is going to be a great time. We can actually get the oil well under control. So it's a little sad to see it change from just a constant overpressured room full of oil to we finally are using the oil faster than it can produce itself. Okay, we've got all the water here is condensing over that way. That's not super great. You know what I want to do? I want to try and mop up this. And we'll mop up this bit here as well, because I'm pretty sure that water over there is not going to, I'm pretty sure that water there is not going to re-evaporate. The stuff in here will, but because this area here is being kept at 150 degrees. In fact, this might be cooling down the volcano from the steam here. By the way, how long until the spirit returns? It's 18%. Returns in 2 cycles. You got it. Right, so we'll just leave these here doing what they're doing. What does it mean we're researching right now? Oh, this thing. Right, okay. You got it. We still got plenty of stuff we can retrieve from these other asteroids, though, so I guess I'm not really too bothered about whatever happens with that. I see. You're disabled there until these here lower in power, which I guess they're fine for now, huh? How much are we producing? A lot. 380 watts? That's a lot of power. So these produce 380 watts of their maximum output, huh? Okay, at noon or whatever. So 380 watts each. What's the average power output of a space cannon? Or of a solar panel? What is their average power output? Imagine being on a mission to an asteroid on your own. Yeah, that'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? You make one mistake, you've got no lifeline. I want to go mop all that up there then. Please and thank you. Right. See, this is why I wanted to put bunker doors in the side here. So that, I guess I should have did that, actually. I should have put bunker doors in there for when the rocket took off. Oh, good. We finished our research. A rocky asteroid. So we've got a metallic asteroid, a rocky asteroid. Let's go see what these ones are. All right. 2 carbon, metallic, and a rocky. All right. Just want to say the stream title is horrific. The stream title pun is horrific. Oh. Why does everyone say that? It's a good pun. It's a good pun. We're doing asteroid stuff today. It was a great pun. And everyone says that it's a bad one. Feels bad, man. I'll have you know I spent the whole 30 seconds thinking of it. A whole 30 seconds. That's how long it took me to think of that pun. I just looked at the word asteroid and I was like, can I make a pun with this? And then I just thought, oh yeah, steroids. For a pun to be good, it must be bad. It's the duality of comedy. That's true, to be fair. Alright, why are you taking damage? Overheating. Why are you overheating? Stop overheating. There should be no reason for you to overheat right now. There is no reason for you to be overheating. Except for the fact, I guess the coolant might be like super hot. No, it's 100 degrees. All right, deconstruct this one. He's having trouble. All right. I don't know what's up with that guy, but he's having trouble with his heat. Oh, it's probably because the heat is like coming through the steam here is being transferred up into this, right? Oh, right. What do you do when you're horny in space? Find yourself some asteroids? Yeah. 100 degrees is super hot, though. Yeah, but I mean, these robo-miners should be able to handle up to 125, right? It's because the steam here from the rocket, yeah, the rocket exhaust is gone. The steam is traveling up these conductive bunker tiles and into here. So, I think you need to cool it to minus 40 or so to be safe. Yeah, well, I mean, eventually we will, because this is cooling it down to minus 40. It is merely the case that we did turn it on when it was still hot, right? I've been impatient. I wanted to turn it on before it cooled down properly. Anyway, SMH, why do rockets have to be hot? Just use cold fuel. Yeah, basically. I mean, we could alleviate the problem right now by replacing this bunker tile here with a, we could replace this bunker tile here with a conductive or an insulated tile instead, but it's vulnerable to meteor strikes, so that is a question of whether or not we want to sacrifice for meteor strike weakness. But because again, these doors here might have to be open and for rockets coming back when there's a meteor shower on, so I wanted to make sure that we wanted to make sure this entire room here is basically resistant to meteor strikes, right? But it's not really super important right now. Oh, meteors detected. All right, we got a meteor shower incoming. You got it. How long until the spaceship returns? Another couple cycles. Right, we're good. Here's what we're gonna do then. Close doors. Wait, hang on. Is that that's the top level doors? Good. All right. Close them up. The meters have been detected. We gotta close those doors. All right. How can Bossman stand both on and go through bunker doors? I have no idea. Gossman is magic. Alright, well that worked out, kind of. So the bunker doors here are all closing. And then once those are closed, we want to close the bottom layer. Oh, well, that's overloading. Yeah, okay. Let's go get that repaired then. Alright, because these doors don't close one after another. They close all at once, which is a problem we're going to have to figure out with the automation, right? Gonna close those doors there as well. We need both layers closed, right? That wire there is still overloading. Need you to go fix that, please. Thank you. All nice and fixed. All right. So there is definitely definitely issues with the power supply. I mean, I guess I don't have to power these here when they're closing. That's the thing I could do. I could cut off the power to these bunker doors on the bottom here when they're closing, because they've got plenty of time to close, right? I don't need to power those when they're closing. Meteors detected. All right, that's fine. I already know. I already knew. You already detected meteorites. All right, incoming object detected. You already detected that. I'm fine with that. Thank you. High velocity objects on approach. You already did that. Why are you still on? Disable that. So I need to disable these things here when the doors are closed also, so they don't waste power. That is another important one, I guess. I want those off when there is, I want to disable, well, can I even disable those? I guess I can put like a power shot off into that. So, there you go. We know where there's meteors. Yeah, you can see the meteor strike here. The meteors are now flowing in the background. Incoming. Right. So at least we know that it doesn't overload when we're opening the doors up, but I could make it a bit slower, right? I could do, I forgot the automation overlay. I'm going to set all of these here to like 24 seconds, I think. Again, we know it takes about 44 seconds for a bunker tile to open. So I make it take just over half of a bunker tile's time. Like 2 seconds over half of the time it takes for a bunker door to open. But make sure that we're never opening too many at once. Alright. And this ought to be something we can handle, right? 24. Pretty sure the conductive wires can handle that now. It's just important to make sure that we don't push my system too far, right? We want to make sure we don't push it too hard. Alright, so this wants to be 24 as well. This one here wants to be 24. So we have to come up with a way to make sure that these stagger both opening and closing, instead of staggering only one opening, because again, there's a problem with that, right? So I'm gonna wait until the meteors here stop. Which we'll see when the meteors stop, when they stop showing up in the background, right? I'm pretty sure. And then we can open the doors up again. Which the robo-miners don't seem like they're going to have that much to do, from the looks of it. There's another meteor right there. So this one here is going to have some work on this side. And then I think that's going to be like about it, but all right, well, waiting for that. We're also waiting for the rocket to return. The rocket is out and is half done. We're going to go and rebuild the whole of the Kraken while we wait, because this thing here needs doing. And actually, it's about to be empty of... It's currently filling up. All right, we'll wait until it's filled up first. I got to wait until a point where it's filled up before I can do anything with it. Gotta wait for this reservoir here to be filled. I want to redo this little oxygen storage room here as well at some point. But that's not really too important right now. What else is I going to do? Oh yeah, the saltwater area. We can actually build this now because this is done. Okay, let's dig our way in while we're waiting for the meteorites and everything to be dealt with. All right, get rid of this old pump. We don't need that no more. All right, all of these pipes here can be deconstructed as well. Since we can actually get in here now. Lovely. All right, I'm going to deconstruct all of that. Don't need any of that no more. Lovely. I also want to build at like priority 5. It doesn't really matter too much. I want to build that in there, and then all of these here want to build their way out as well. This pipe here, I'm just going to get rid of this one for now. All right. And then this one. Good to good to good. That way we can start pumping the salt water out from these here real easy. Good to good to good. This whole pipe all the way up top actually can just be disposed of as well. Pips 2 overpopulated, you little shits. All right, you're producing again. I told you to not do. I told you to keep doing that actually, but also it's still annoying to deal with it. Right, you perish. There we go. How many more did you produce than your number you're supposed to have? Well, I mean, now you just locked 2 guys in the door, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel that attack. So you're no longer overpopulated, so you can still produce eggs. This is fine. How the poke shells doing? You guys doing it right? I'm pretty sure these guys can't sustain their population if they're not tamed, but we'll see how things go, I suppose. I might want to just like dump every single pinch row inside this room, or like just hatch every single pinch row instead of like having a kill chamber. So I'm pretty sure that population is just going to remain the same, but I'm not sure about that. Anyway, right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're digging this out. So, this is going to be our new power supply, right? The natural gas geyser up here is basically going to be turned into power for us down this way. So how do I want to build that? Where do I want to build that? How and where, chat? How do we do? Where do we do? What do you think we do for this? How much space are we going to need to leave for the saltwater geyser? Probably not much, right? Because I'm probably just going to suck it out and just transfer the water directly to like a mass storage elsewhere. And I kind of want the power for... I want the output of the power generators here. Have unlimited oil wells, still want other power sources. I mean... It's not unlimited oil. And I'm using it right now, so... Alright, the thing is that we're always going to be needing more power, right? Like, right now, my volcano is still being hungry. Well, my volcano here is not enough to power us anymore. So, we still need more sources. And we've got this heavy watt wire here traveling along the side that I kind of want to use. Because we can bring heavy watt in front of a ladder and we can just replace this wire here with heavy watt. Comes up here, goes across this way, right? And we can send that into that. I've not found wells yet. I haven't gone lower than my oil down here because, again, I dug into here and it flooded this entire area and it would have gone higher up. It would have gone, like, up to here if I had opened this door. So I was kind of stuck with this until we found a use for all of this oil. Which we finally did, so I can go explore the oil biome now for the first time. Which, there's, like, neutronium here. Which I assume has some sort of use. But... I would imagine that there's oil geysers down that way, right? But there's not one here. Alright, anyway. Neutronium sounds scary, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's an invincible rock that usually has stuff on it, so... We'll have to see what's on that. We'll have to see why that neutronium is there, right? There's got to be some reason for it. You're still condensing all that. I'm gonna mop this here up again. Gonna mop all that there up as well. Wanna mop this liquid here. Again, it's heating the entire room up quite effectively. On the bright side, the room being 100 degrees now means that it's gonna be a bit difficult for any steam that we harvest from there to condense. Everything here has been heated up nicely. We could store some steam in there and keep it nice and hot. That meteorite's still landing. Oh my goodness, that is a lot more rock than I thought there would be. I also have to keep in mind, by the way, something else I need to keep in mind with this is that regolith that lands on here does heat up the bunker doors very quickly. So that's a thing I've got to worry about as well, I guess. Oh, you know what I also want to do? I think I want to hook up so I can open up these doors here on their own, right? These doors here, I want to be able to open those doors with, like, regardless of anything else's opinion. It's gonna have to be some complicated circuitry, I think. But it's okay. Right. Speaking of circuitry, how's the rocket doing? You're still a cycle away. All right, so you're gonna arrive tomorrow at this exact time, right? This is fine. All right. So. Oh boy, yeah. I mean, it's kind of got to be done because I don't want to control all those doors manually all the time. I'd rather they just handle themselves. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the Kraken. Are we ready to rebuild you yet? How's your O2 supply looking? Are you cutting off the O2 yet? Nope, you're still going. I just have to wait until this one here is full, which is going to take a little bit. It's kind of sad that these here aren't filling up at all. But oh well. I think the oxygen usage in the bottom of the base is so much more. Hi chat, what's up Lolo? Welcome to the stream, what's up? I hope you're having a great day today. How's all this doing? This is all doing just fine. Did you end up launching a one module rocket? I did. We just launched it. You can see there's still steam in here from the exhaust. Like, we're waiting for it to return right now. Moppy time. Moppy, moppy, moppy. Mop that. Right. Good, good, good. On the right side, this is... Oh, is there... Oh, shit, it's gone. Right, we can turn this back on then. Right, enable this. Enable this. Right, opening the doors time. Opening the top doors first. And I'm going to do that there as well. turn on the rubber miners. Right, there might be some areas that we missed because I'm not sure if we can cover everything. Yeah, they're gonna miss like these tiles, but that's okay. There's just one regolith on that. We can dig that one out manually. That's okay. We can let it drop down even, because I don't think there's even any cost to that. Good, good, good. So we're going to try and open that up again until the meteors start returning. So meteor showers only last about like a cycle, huh? On hold with your father's wireless service provider because they're making him upgrade from his old 2G phone. They're repurposing the frequencies. It's so thrilling. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, my dad always complains about the, you know, oh, I'm actually going to let you guys be overpopulated for a while. My dad always complains about, like, you know, wait, who the fuck died? Somebody died? What? When? How? I didn't get a notification about that. Who? Bubbles? What? Oh, no, wait, it's just because Maria's gone in the rocket. I think it's just because Maria's gone in the rocket, chat. Is that it? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't kill themselves down in the bottom, right? God, that gave me a heart attack for a second there. The Bubbles is still alive, we're fine. All right, Bubbles 2 is still alive. Oh, that gave me a heart attack, though. I was very spooked. I was like, who the hell killed themselves? All right, sorry, what was I doing? I got completely distracted by that. Death, lovely death, yeah. Pretty sure Dublins wouldn't kill themselves. I mean, they wouldn't kill themselves in this base. There's no way for them to do that. I've idiot-proofed the whole place, right? Because the only way they can take damage is going down here and getting scolded, or being up top in space and getting hit by meteorites. And we've got the shield in place for the meteorites, so they can't get hit by those. And the scolding down here, when their health gets low enough, they will leave and they will go to the hospital instead, right? Because the hospital is like at a health threshold of 70%. So they do go and use those beds instead. I'm pretty sure, at least. Anyway, then last long, but there are 3 different kinds of meteor storms. They can overlap a layer. I see. Alright, you're overheating. Alright, well, that's not great that they're taking, being this difficult at dealing with all of it. But, I mean, they're able to deal with it. I probably need to replace the pipes with, I probably need to replace the liquid pipes here with insulated ones so they don't transfer as much heat to their, to the petroleum. This petroleum is coming back at 160 degrees, which is insanely hot. All right. I need to manually dig out these 2 pieces of regolith here and here. All right. So disable auto repair on you. Yeah. This one here is just straight broken. Okay. You sure it's idiot proof? Because an idiot can find a way without you realizing it? I mean, I'm pretty sure, at least. Disable auto repair on that one. Are we going to get through these before these die of overheating? Probably. No, don't think so. All right. Let's get my dupes up here to dig through all of this manually then. All right. This one you should just wire to bottom. Yeah, we'll see about... I mean, again, this is built as a bit of a test. It doesn't work entirely. There are definitely some improvements we can make. Making these out of steel would be a good first step, I think. So that they can handle these, like, temperature spikes. Might be not terrible. Because the problem is that what's happening is this regolith is sitting on these bunker doors and soaking its heat into the bunker doors, right? And that is not good. I want to disable the auto repair on all of these, so we're just going to deconstruct them all, I think. I'm just going to go deconstruct all of these rubber miners. They need to be taken apart. And then we can fix them up and use them again. No reason to repair these. I think I'm going to rebuild them out of steel. Alright, you can also just dig a shaft to the bottom. Where would I have space to dig a shaft to the bottom? I have to put my scanners under this. The whole problem is that the meteors keep putting more regolith on the place where I want to put my scanners. How am I going to drop the regolith down there without deconstructing and reconstructing my scanners every time there's a meteor shower? It's going to be impossible to deal with that. Oh. Fuck off. Really? Again? I'm not even done getting rid of this one yet, and there's already more shit. God damn it. Hang on. How long have we got until the spirit returns? Is it half a cycle? I mean, the meteor shower is going to be going on at the same time. I'm just going to keep these doors open until the spirit returns, I think. I might get rid of this automation wire here, though. This one wire here, I think I want to drop. I want to get rid of real quick. So I want to open the doors here to let the spirit back, but I don't want to open these doors right now. But yeah, see, this is why I'm saying we're gonna have to have some weird complex system to fix all this. You can build them out of niobium or thermium. They won't overheat because they're breaking temp. We have the regular temp. Yeah, but I don't have any of that because we're still early on space missions right now, and I understand that is a space material, which I do not have access to right now. Alright, I'm gonna mop all that, please. If there's any to mop by the time we're, oops, don't mop that up. Leave that one there alone. Alright, mop all this too. So we don't get too much of it building up down there. New printable available. Alright, again, we kind of built that whole thing as a test. It's okay that it doesn't work. It is okay that it does not function entirely. Alright, Banhi, you're done. You've done enough. Get up. Alright. It is okay that it is not perfect. What is more important is that we learned from this. And what did we learn from this, chat? We learned that we're gonna need a better way to control the doors. I'm also really impressed that these managed to detect meteorites when the doors weren't even, like, open. Like, how did they even do that? How did you detect meteorites when the doors are closed? Like, what? Scanners can see through mesh tiles? There's no mesh tiles here. Nope, yep. That's a meteor shower, right? God damn it. Alright, I know my circuit is overloaded. Shut up. Put the repair on that at priority 9. Okay. Well, that's a nuisance. I need to get rid of this automation wire here as well then. Right, because the spirit's returning soon. If I don't get these doors open again by the time the spirit gets back, it's just gonna blast its way clean through the, everything. Why do you have to, like, fucking pinpoint strike my petroleum, huh? Every time. You got this whole thing to land on. All these empty spaces, and you pinpoint strike the area right next to my rubber miners twice in a row. The hell is wrong with you? 3 times in a row. What's wrong with you? Alright, I need to dig all of this regolith here out, and I need to do it quick. Alright. We have to be speedy on that. Alright. Anyway, point being, put mesh tiles above scanner, and when the doors open so it catches the regolith when they open. Yeah, but it'll get damaged though, won't it? I guess that's neat, though. We can put mesh above that. Means I only need, like, the 1-layer shield. Can solar panels also see through mesh? Because if so, that would be helpful. I'm going to lower the priority of deconstructing these here to 8. Actually, I don't need those deconstructed right now. Regular doesn't damage the impact. Yeah, so if I make the impact absorbed by the outer layer of shields, and then we put mesh tiles below, that could work. Alright. Good, good. The whole reason I have this, though, is just in case, like, the meteors arrive when we're still digging out and stuff like that, right? The whole reason I had this was to specifically handle the situation that I just handled. So, mesh does not block anything. Okay. So I can put mesh above the telescope, above the solar panels. Okay, so we could just convert this whole thing here to mesh, then. Except I still need to get the regolith out of here. That's a problem, right? Because, like, when the regolith lands on this, the coolant up here is going to be heated up by the regolith on the mesh. The mesh is going to get heated up by the regolith, which is going to heat up the rubber miners, so that is also a problem, but get to the bottom. Again, I need a way. I can't get the regolith. I can't just drop it down because my stuff is in the way. Mesh does not transfer heat. Are you sure? Because it's a metal tile. Mesh is still a tile made out of metal. It is still going to absorb heat from regolith on top of it, just like these bunker tiles do. Right, the bunker tiles here are also absorbing stuff on top. Right, I need to get this outer door layer here open because the starship is coming back soon, right? The rocket? Yeah, 0.1 cycles. Oh, shit. Right, open that now. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. Right. This filter gate here is set to the 1 second. You gotta just open it. Go on. There we go. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Simple in a system with a complex liquid/gas system. Yeah, it want to be a relatively simple system. We can just dump your salt water in there and let it evaporate into space. I mean, I guess, but I don't want to be wasteful with it. Alright. I need to do the same thing with this bottom layer hit. We're gonna open those up. This here is 1 second. Alright, open this door up. We have to deal with that regolith that's gonna drop down here, but that's okay. Alright. Just dig hole the bottom on one side and even manually drop stuff there. I mean, if I'm manually dropping stuff, I mean, the whole point is I don't want to manually drop stuff. Oh, well, that's too late. God damn it. You little shit. Well, rest in peace my bunker doors then. Guess I'm rebuilding those. Alright, on the bright side I can now close these doors, so that's fine. Alright. Close them down. I want them closed. I want them gone. Did it break my power cables? No, it didn't. Alright, we're fine. Okay. Backseat is super cramped right now. It is. Alright, let's go ahead and open these up. Oh, good, and it landed more steam in this place as well. Meteors that I don't give a shit. I know this meteor's detected. You think I care? Alright, welcome back, Murray. You're not assigned anymore. You can get out. Alright, yeah, okay, the population went back up. Okay. Got some data banks. That's cool. No relic this time, but that's fine. Alright. Okay. That was a good test. That was an excellent test. We've got a lot of work to do, but that was an excellent test. Alright. Good, good. Okay. Absorb BS transfer, not in a vacuum. It's considered a bug, though. Okay, so mesh tile doesn't transfer heat from itself to adjacent tiles, is what you're saying? That is curious. Alright, that rocket silo is cool, though. Yeah, when it works, it's gonna be amazing. It's when it just need to get it working is the hard part. Correct? Okay. I mean, I think I'll still, just in case they decide to patch it, I will still build it as if mesh tiles transfer heat to adjacent tiles. I will still build it as if that is the case. Yeah, so those meteorites deleted some of the petroleum, but we're gonna have to fix that. Right. So, okay. You do need insulated pipe if it goes through regolith? Yeah. So we've learned a lot from this. We learned that these need to be insulated. That is an important one. I need to dig that out also. That needs to be dug. Right. So yeah, we've learned that these need to be insulated. We've learned that I need to do some work with the rubber miner distribution and the tiles and things. This is probably fine to stay as it is, I would say. But, like, a lot of the rest of this does need fixing as well. Just imagine a rocket landing, scorching out steam everywhere, and then Meep jumped out like the mad lad he is, yeah. Alright, no need to worry about... I mean, they're in a spacesuit, so it's fine. Hey, they got protection from that kind of thing. Alright, we need to put, like, mesh tiles in here as well. Because, I mean, it's just gonna dump the heat down below. The problem is gonna be, like, yeah, the coolant is gonna get, like, superheated by these. I'm gonna disable these so I don't need them enabled anymore. Right. Yeah, we got a lot to work on, a lot to think about. But what I'm going to do is, first of all, I want to redo my oxygen thing down here to save a little bit of power and also to just make this thing more efficient. We're going to redo that because I've already got a plan for it. It'll be super quick to build it. It's literally just like build like 7 or 8 of these, which is no problem at all. Way less complicated than this thing is. Very easy. Smile. And then once we've rebuilt that, we'll pretty be good, right? So... First of all, though, I have been streaming for about 3 hours, and since we're at a good point, I think, to pause, I'm gonna go get a drink, and go to the washroom and all that. When we get back, we'll rebuild that nice and quick. Won't take, like, half an hour, I'd say. And then what we'll do is we'll go work on the space area again. We'll take apart this bottom layer of the shield. Maybe have a look at rebuilding the shield in general. And try and come up with a bit of a new design, see what exactly we can do to improve on the issues that are currently present. And see what we can do about the automation wires and stuff and hooking up the doors, right? So, that was a good one. Have a good one. Let's open your off hold by then. Yep. Alright, so yeah, I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes with a drink. So if you guys have been seeing a computer for a while, please make sure to go get a drink as well. Go take a break. And in about 5 minutes, we'll be back. So, I will see you guys then. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Ugh.
Right. Hello, chat. Did you get a drink? Did you get drinks? I hope you did. I got me a lovely cup of tea, I do. Oh. So not cuppa. Hydrate, I already did. There you go. Right. So, cool. What was I doing in this? I don't remember what I was doing. You got taco chips? You know what? That's fine too. Another? Alright, I'll take another drink. You goddamn sadist. There you go. Alright. So hey, chat, guess what? I have a new dog now, apparently. Shabam. Alright. My parents were looking at adopting a new dog since their old one went and kicked the bucket. And now we have I have a little mutt. I just got to meet her. ADW. Alright, there she is. Don't show that one. Anyway, I'll have to get you guys some pictures someday. Right. Pics, please, yeah. I don't have any right now, but I'll put some on the Discord as soon as I have some. Right. She's an adorable dog, by the way. I think she's like cross husky. So she's got like these bright blue eyes like huskies have. And it's actually amazing because like she's outside. It's like really bright and sunny outside right now, and I went outside and she was out there, and like even outside she just turned around and looked at me and her eyes were glowing. I was like, holy shit. What happened to all my food? What the fuck happened to all my food? Oh. Apparently a bunch. What the hell? Hang on. Wait. Oh, my omelet just rotted. Oh shit, get that out of there. What happened to all my omelet? How did it rot? Oh, is it not frozen? It's only refrigerated? What? It's minus 20 in there. How are you not frozen? How are you only refrigerated? It's 48 degrees? I mean, all my food has nearly 2 million kcal. I mean, it's not even that I have nearly 2 million kcal, it's that I had nearly 3 million. And if we lost 1 million kcal in that much time, we could lose another million. Hang on, I think I've got the solution to this, though. Bingo. Done. Alright. Okay. Look at that omelet. Yeah, it's rotten. Oh, well. Alright, that should solve it, though. Alright, com/husky tantrums. This thing's loud as fuck. Yeah, well, this one is, this one's a mother. So she's not exactly a young husky. And I mean, she's not a husky. She's like a mutt. So she's like only got a little bit of husky in her. But, she seems to be a very, like, timid, very shy dog overall. So we'll see how things turn out. But, she probably isn't gonna be louder than our golden was back in her prime. Alright, so that temp shift plate there should allow us to sap heat out of these here into the atmosphere, right? But alright. Yeah, like losing 1 million kcal that fast was not good. Alright, so the barbecue is at the very least in a deep freeze. But yeah, like, you can see the ones that are like, some of these were only refrigerated. And I'm not sure exactly what was going on with that. I'm not sure why they were only refrigerated for a second there. Well, how did it get up to 40 degrees in there for a bit? Like this pepper bread here. Why is that pepper bread 40 degrees? Anyway, I need to reduce that temperature faster, so that's important. Right, how's Bubbles doing down that way? She's doing all right. Okay. That's one big omelet. It was one big omelet. It was 1 million kilocalories of omelet. How much is 1 million kilocalories of omelet? How many kilocalories is one omelet? Hang on. How many kcal is one omelet? Is one egg? Yeah. How many calories is one egg omelet? 94. It is 94 calories. Is someone bringing a soupy to Regolith Rock with them when they wanted a snack? Well, the room temperature itself was still minus 24. It was only the food that was in a refrigeration that was refrigerated, not deep frozen, which is weird. The room itself was minus 24, but the food was refrigerated. I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but it did. Anyway, so hang on, what is, all right, how many, 1 million, 1 million, which is 1,000 thousands, divided by 94. That is, that's 10,638 chicken eggs worth of omelet. There you go. That's how much omelet we had in there that just rotted in an instant. I'm gonna take out this one here. You're in the way, sir. Right. Gonna make a suggestion what could happen? Sure. I'll be happy to hear it because I didn't witness it myself, so... Got some pepper bread down there. Wrong answer, zone lane? No. I don't want to become unnecessarily confuzzled. And how are we doing with that? Alright, we're doing alright. I gotta wait until this fills up first. Alright, so I gotta wait until that there fills up and then we can go and empty that out. This temperature plate there should be fine to be built whenever somebody gets around to constructing it. Okay, is there any other construction that needs doing around here? We're still waiting on that oil to be brought over that way, which is fine. We're already sending a little bit of it. Alright, it's gonna take a while for all that oil there to fill up, I think. I need to mop this liquid here as well. Alright, I'd like to mop that, but I don't have a ladder leading up there, so let's build a ladder up that way. Already 6 or whatever. That way they can get up there if they need to. And we can go ahead and mop that up whenever they wish to. I'll mop all the stuff down here. Alright, since chlorine is the least conductive gas out there, things in it don't really cool down. Your omelet never heated up, it just didn't cool down all the way. Well, I mean, it's deep frozen despite being 40 degrees now. Right? So I think it might have just been like an issue with the fact that maybe the gas on top of it didn't cool down properly, or... Because like, if we have a look at it right now, right? Like the pepper bread, for example. The pepper bread right now is 49 degrees, right? And yet if we have a look at it, it says deep freeze, right? If we go to the status here, it is not losing any freshness. Yet it is 49 degrees. So, the temperature of the item itself, I guess, doesn't matter. I don't know. Like, it just seems really weird to me. It was 1 million kcal of food, though, so it's possible that the heat of the food was heating up the chlorine on this tile faster than like, the heat could go in. Also, I don't know. I don't think that's practical or anything, but... We have the temperature plate in there now, which should be able to, like, cool down the items on the floor faster, but... What if they're in a cold liquid? If they're in a cold liquid, then it doesn't count as a sterile atmosphere, and they still lose freshness. I tried that. I put them in liquid chlorine. Bubbles, you are almost dead, honey. Is that your bed? That is your bed. Right. Okay. Goes to show what happens when someone goes down here for too long. That said, this thing here is almost done. Yeah. Alright, so this here can't turn on anymore. Alright, cool. We can actually let people through here again. What I want to do is I want to go mop up all of that. And then this area did used to be Atmo suits. I could probably set up some new Atmo suits here and then send us down if I wanted to. And then we could get inside that oil, set up a pump down there and get to work, right? I believe some weird bug that in liquid chlorine that in sterile atmosphere. So chlorine gets too cold and liquidizes anything isn't sterile. That is actually true. It could have been that way. It could have been that the temperature in there got too cold from the changing in coolant, and the chlorine liquefied and landed on the stuff, which it does do every now and then the omelet just rotted from that. Which, I suppose that's fair, actually. Which I guess means this temperature plate is really going to help with that, because that means that we now don't have to worry about... we're going to have to worry less about the chlorine making the areas, or the new coolant making the area super cold, right? don't have to worry about that too much. Which is good. Right. Yeah, I know you're scolding. Mopping up some old oil in there. I want to mop up all the liquid on the floor here as well. Shouldn't take too long, but this oil is still apparently forcing its way up. Or over. Alright. Shouldn't take too long to clean all that up, though. Alright, poor Mima here is being scolded, but... Yeah, I guess it was the chlorine must have liquefied, dropped onto the material, caused it to be not in a sterile atmosphere, dropped onto the food. Oh. New log entry? What happened? Wait. What do you mean new log entry? What did I do to deserve a new log entry? Oh, cycle 1500 maybe. Cycle 1500. I wonder if my rats ever made it onto the asteroid. Hope they're eating well. Why rats? I don't think I ever sent rats. Can I get rats? I want rats. Honestly, that's dumb, yeah. Well, at least now I got the temperature plate in there. It should reduce the chances of that happening, right? Because the chlorine is unlikely to condense with a gold temperature plate there now. Right? It is likely going to stay as a gas now. Alright. So I need to get rid of this pump and everything now. Right. You have rats, however, they're Skaven? Maybe. Alright. My liquid chlorine will sterilize everything out there. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's not considered an atmosphere, right? It needs an atmosphere, not an aquasphere. Alright, so how are we doing on the gas stuff here? Right, so I want to build a, I want to build a way for us to get down there and get suits and things. How many atmo suits do I got? I know I've got at least one spare, because there was one in the rocket. So what I want to do is I need to build station. I need to build an atmo suit checkpoint. I'm gonna build it here where this pump here is, I think. Oh yeah, how's my gas doing? How's my O2 supply? It's empty. Alright, well I guess I'm still waiting for that to fill up. Or I just missed it again. Maybe I'll just set up a notifier on this so it lets me know when it runs out. We'll get someone to go do that in a minute. I want a NOT gate on this. Boinkus. And then we get a notifier on the Boinkus. Right. And we'll set that to like priority 8 so they do it at some point relatively soon. 2 people being scolded though. Y'all should probably be making some progress to get out of here instead of staying here where it's hot. Right, Nemo, what's going on with you? You're just injured. Right, so I want to go stations. I want to go atmo suit checkpoint. Right. Gonna build this out of gold because it's able to withstand the heat. All right, we'll put one right there. Atmo suit dock. 1, 2. All right, let's just get 2 suits and put them in there. Which is probably more than enough, right? Now I just need some power cable, which I'll do like that and like that. Get rid of the old power cable. Don't need that. Do I even need... Does the checkpoint itself even need a power cable? I don't know if it even need... I don't think it even needs one, so... I could just get rid of all that, too. I could leave it there in case I decide to expand the checkpoint later on, though. Right. I do need the oxygen to make it here, though. So I need to do this and this. We need to be able to fuel these things up with O2. Right. And now I just wait for all that there to be finished. Good, good, good. Like how we're still mopping up oil right here. We're dumping the oil in the slickster enclosure, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is where my bottle empty for oil and petroleum is. Right. So I'm assuming that they're just dumping it straight in there. How you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. What's up? I think you were here earlier, weren't you? Welcome to not lurking time. Space, indeed. You missed the rocket launch, if you hadn't seen it, if you didn't see it. We sent the rocket out. So. Now then, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to, we need to have a look at redoing this bit, but I'm gonna do that later. Actually, I am gonna do that later. I need to remove all the regolith and stuff up here, though. Move debris into storage. All of this needs to be moved out of here. Though I guess I could just open up the bottom layer of, hang on, if I do this, priority 9. I want to build that real quick. I want to rebuild that automation wire there so I can start opening these doors up again on the bottom layer here. I can get all the material out so I don't have to haul it as far. Because that's going to be fucking with my coolant something fierce if I don't. I will turn that on right now, actually. Just because when we built that, it'll do the other doors separately, right? At the very least, this gets the material out of this area, and it can't get through the shield anyway, so... I'm just going to open all those up. It'll be fine. Alright. Is it Space Out? How you doing? Bosun is not spaced out, no. We're running vanilla. No DLC here. Also, Nightmare. Yo, Golf, my bro. What's up, Nightmare, my dude? How are you doing? Champ, Chief, King. What's going on with you today? How's things? Alright, welcome to, we went to space today, simulator. We sent our rocket out. And we got a little bit more research. Actually, speaking of research, how is our research doing right now? Because I believe we were working on this thing, right? Have we already put all those data disks that we got out of that in our research, or what? I don't know if my virtual planetarium has done any work. I guess it has, considering that we don't have any more data banks now, and I brought them all in, so I assume we just did that research immediately. And now we're out of juice. Why do I have, like, only 10... Why do I have 2 less data banks than an even number? I don't know. Anyway. Why no DLC? Is DLC good? The reason I've got no DLC is because I started this run before the DLC came out, and I haven't installed it. Love how it's just raining in my rocket silo. Yeah. Rocket silo is just gonna be raining for a while. You guys are very hurt. I'm glad that you're not so totally stupid that you're, you know, staying inside this room. All right, we need to deliver suits to these. I'm not sure if I have any suits, but I'm going to deliver suits to them anyway, if possible. All right. And I would like to... Why is there just more oil coming up? Stop coming up. God damn it. But yeah, basically the reason there's no DLC is just purely because I started this run before the DLC. Well, the DLC was still in, like, alpha or whatever. And I didn't want to, like, start the DLC on this run. I wanted to do this one pure vanilla. And I wasn't really sure if I was going to get the DLC. Which, I might get the DLC. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. Once I'm done with this run, I don't know if I'll play Oxygen Included. I don't know if I'll do another run of Oxygen Included, you know? But that really depends on what you guys want. So, you run when. We'll do like a vote on it or something. If you guys want more Oxygen Not Included. Do a different run. New DLC seems kind of neat, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's got like radiation and stuff in it, don't it? Which I haven't played with. Seems curious, interesting enough. No more meteor showers, you have more planets to settle? Yeah. No more Oni, please, burn out Oni. I mean, we could give it a break and then do it. We could go back to, like, Pokemon for a while or something. I haven't done my Platinum Nuzlocke that I was gonna do. Alright, Zombie scolding. Oh, look! We're opening these doors here as well now. So this is gonna let the coolant, yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Any material that's, like, on these tiles I want to stop pulling in. Alright, there we go. However, I did want, at the very least, I do want to do, like, you know, once we're done with, once we've breached the temporal tear in this, what I want to do is I want to play, like, Tainted Grail and all that. My research trail will be a little different, yeah. So I'll probably do, like, Oni, like, much later on. Pips overpopulated again. Alright, we need to stop taking so much heat damage, though. I'm assuming that they are going to, you know, not be dumb. I'm also pretty sure that people can't, like, my dupes can't straight up die from, oh, this is the one I'm looking for. Alright. Pretty sure they can't straight up die from overheating because they collapse instead and someone can go rescue them, so that's fine. How many overpopulation are you? You are 3 overpopulation. I need to kill 2 of you off. Or 3 of you off. 37% and 35 will do. Right. Good, good, good. Yeah. Okie dokie. How are we doing on this then? We are still not done. I'm gonna set that there as pause, and this is O2 full. Alright, good. Not sure why my O2 is not filling up properly right now, but, I don't know. I blame the massive backlog of random shit there is in that pipe right there. Okay, yeah, so just gotta wait until that there filters enough O2 into this whole damn thing. What is going on with all of this? Why is this so backed up? Oh, shit, hang on. You only go into this, and this here is already blocking that up. Okay, you know what I want to do? I want to add another pipe here just to make things a little bit faster. Gonna do this. Alright. Let someone go build that. That's gonna make backflow, isn't it? Damn, hang on. I want to do it like here then, don't I? Alright. Let's do gas bridge. Alright. If I just do that, then whenever there's free space in that bottom pipe... Oh, wait, hang on. That's not the right pipe. That ain't the right pipe. It wants to go in this one. So I want to link it from here to here. How do I do that? I guess I should do it back here then, shouldn't I? If there's space in this pipe, I want to just link it from here to here. Oh, wait. Suddenly there's backflow here, isn't there? Oh, wait. No, there isn't, because that can only see an output on the side. So this here only goes this way. That's fine. All right, we're good. Yeah, this one pipe right here is what I want. If I build that bridge, we can then transfer this gas out of here into here and sort of ease up on the sheer amount of stuff that it has to process. Because this thing is at capacity at this point. I really need to fix that super quick. Feel bad for my poor spawn down here. You ain't doing so hot, is you? Alright. Wouldn't be surprised if the temperature down here is freezing. Not quite. I guess it does still have to deal with all this 40-degree iron ore down here that's keeping the place nice and hot. And, you know, the scalding temperatures down this way. Oh, look, the suits are done. Nice. All right, so that means we can now make it into this oil area. And I'm going to set up a pump down there. So I want to set that up. Right, so this pump here, this pipe here, I'm going to do a priority 7-ish. I'm going to bring that insulated pipe. Actually, I'll build it out of igneous because I've got plenty of it. Right. Bring that down here. Bring that all the way down here. All the way down here. All the way down here. Sure, that works. Right. All the way down to the bottom layer. Right. Scalding temperature sounds like steam engine time. It's not quite that hot. Only like 80 degrees. Only 60 degrees now, actually. It's cooling down. Since they've gotten rid of most of the oil up there. Alright, what's the temperature down here? 90 degrees. Okay, we want to put a pump here. I want to make it out of... gold amalgam is probably fine, right? Gives it that plus 50 degrees overheat temperature. I'm going to put it down here in the... actually, right here. Alright. This insulated pipe here is going to go that way. And then we canceled that one. Right, then we need a power cable going down there as well. We'll use conductive wire since I've got some here already. It's going to send that down as well, right? All the way down like that. Oops, not that far. To there. Right. And once again, we cancel that out. Lovely. What's lower pressure below? It's like 1,000 kilograms, so it makes sense that it's still bubbling up every now and then. Right, we can mop that up. Yeah, the oil pressure is pretty high up there. So what I want to do is, can we reach all of that? We can do. Except I'm not sure how we're supposed to make it down there. So I'm going to also build me a ladder. Going down like that. And then I need to dig out this top layer of fossil here, or the bottom layer of rock here instead. I'll dig that out. Right. And the ladder I'm going to build down to there. There we go. Pips 1 overpopulated. And I'll increase the priority of all this actually to 8. All priorities... level 8. Alright. You are going to need an Atmos suit on in order to pass through this area, though. Alright. That is sort of mandatory. Good, good. Yeah, there's a lot of oil. It's not hard to imagine how this oil pushed up into this room for so long, right? There was a lot of oil in here. I never actually intended to breach this. I wanted to go down into here. That's why I dug here. There used to be a wall of lead here, but the lead melted, and I didn't realize it was going to do that. It's, put I'm not exactly sure how the lead melted, but I imagine that the pressure was just so much that it just pushed its way out as soon as there was an air pocket, so it just blasted its way through the wall because I dug the wall too thin. All right. So, because there wasn't any molten lead or anything around the place, so like it just dropped as an item right down here. But this here used to be 2 tiles of lead here that just got destroyed. Anyway, the important part now though is that we're able to deal with it, able to fix this. There's also a neural vacillator over there that I want to go use with someone. I want somebody go get supercharged in their brain by it. Alright, however, just gotta wait for them to build this first. It's gonna take a while for them to get that done. But, you know, they'll get it done. And then so this temperature here will start decreasing. Once I can get that airlock there closed, it'll be better, right? Anyway, what does the neural thingamawatsit do? The neural thingamawatsit here, it gives you, like, a boost. If a duplicant sits in it, it, like, buffs them. Like, I know I had one a while ago who, like, he regenerated health over time. Because of it. And then he died, unfortunately, but... yeah, like, one of your duplicants just, like, straight up gets a buff out of it, like, permanent buff, which is pretty cool. But you can only use it once, but, once in just total. So, how much pressurize that pocket on the left? This one? Lots. That's at about 2,000 kilograms, it seems. Which I think is about the same pressure this one here used to be. New printable available. Alright. Pinch of pepper seed. Why not? Don't need a new dupe just yet. Okay, you dare me? I mean, I'm probably going to open it up eventually. Not right now, but one day. Right. So, how are we doing on O2? Still not full up yet. Have we built the pipe? We did build the bridge, right? We did. Good. I take a look at my pipeline here. Okay, so now both of these here are completely full pipelines. Holy shit, every pipeline is full at this point. This thing is just so backed up. It cannot handle this level of oxygen coming in. Alright, pip server populated. That's because it's not a 100% efficient system to begin with. It's got some flaws. The sooner I get this thing switched over to the powerless version, the sooner we're going to have 100% efficiency. Alright, that pip there needs to go. Alright, I would like those of you who are injured to go and rest, though. There is a lot of injuries on a lot of people. And I need a lot of you to go and use beds to rest up and heal your injuries, please. Alright, just until you're full health, it's okay. We can wait. The oil biome will handle itself over time, you know? It's gonna take a while. It will handle itself. Alright, now there's suits down there. They have no power, but it's okay. Alright, they'll stuff the suits with oxygen as they go. As we eventually get down there and start charging that generator. It'll be fine. Alright, good. I think the O2 inside the suits they're breathing is very hot as well, which is probably not great. But, yeah, they'll live, right? They'll live. They're dupes. Alright, all I gotta worry about really is just how full this here is getting, which is apparently not very full. I guess because we just sent a bunch of O2 down to the Atmos suits, so... Maybe I should just say fuck it and build this system anyway, but... I want to get the new oil system up and running so I can get you know, all the oil delivered up here faster. You know? Be convenient to get that out of the way first. Let's go do that. Right. Go mop that up. Go mop this up for the 60 millionth time. Go mop that up for the 60 millionth time as well. Right. Hey, doing Maddest? You're back to lay waste? Are you now? Welcome back. Alright, so. Again, we do need to figure out what we're doing for all of this. I mean, I guess I can do that while I wait for the oil biome to be finished, right? So, what exactly are we doing for this area? How do I need to adjust this? That is a good question, and it's not one I'm sure I know the answer to. We already know that this is enough for the solar panels, right? These solar panels already work perfectly with this, right? 2 doors above, that's all they need. They don't have like the V shape like these do. These need like a V shape around them. And also, their scan quality is pretty shit. If they are built like this. So what I'm kind of feeling is just not having any scanners here at all. And instead we put the scanners like miles away, like over this way somewhere, just on their own. Because it was 12 tiles, right? 12 tiles around them. If there's any buildings within that distance, they get interference, right? So if I were to build something like space scanner and then like leave 12 tiles between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So something like that, right? Then we build another space scanner over here, right? If I do something like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we do it again, right? Oh wait, I need to move that 2 over, don't I? Right, it was there. It's like 14. Every 14 tiles we put a space scanner, right? If I do that, and I put that over this way, right? Then those scanners, I can make them work like that, right? And then as soon as the network detects that there is meteors incoming, which I'm still not exactly certain how they like detect and then undetect. But I'm assuming when the meteor shower stops, they turn off, right? So we can simply make it that as long as one of these is putting out a green signal, we close the doors and stop sending power to these guys or something. But then they'll probably just turn red immediately, right? So I'm probably gonna need to keep them powered. I don't know. Either way, the shield design can also be changed somewhat as well, right? If I do the shield design and we do it like in this new thing. Wait, why is that an invalid cell? It's not red yet. I mean invalid cell. Being cheated. I should be able to build on that. It's not the red slashes yet. Anyway, alright, so if I build this, bunker door, solar panel, right? Then again, we leave 2 tiles for the robot, for the robot miner. But above these things, I'm gonna want 3 bunker doors, right? We're gonna want 3 of them. And then I place you down in the middle of the bunker door, right? We put like gap, tiles of whatever, and then I put this here, right? This is how we're gonna want to do that. We do mesh tile all the way along the top, right? Just mesh tile like that, and then we do bunker tiles like that, and then we have the robo miners inside this area, right? And that way he can see through. And we can put more bunker doors over on the side, right? And that there is what we need for like any one of these. So we do triple bunker door. So if I, hang on, if I do a little experiment here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Putting the space scanner down here. Bingo, that is exactly in the center of that door. So, if I do this, that is the perfect size. We just include a robo miner in there, and that's the only machinery we have, right? The only machinery is the robo miner that just keeps the area clear of regolith. And then the coolant loop would look about the same as it currently does. I would need, again, I would need the mesh tiles here, right out of there, on each of these. The rest of this can probably just be regular tile or bunker or whatever I decide to make it out of, right? This is going to need to be bunker tile up here, which I'll make insulated for now just to represent bunker tile, right? So then we do the shipping rubber miner, put that there, right? So that's the rubber miner. And we then have our... But then have our space scanners down there as well, right? So that's going to be how that's going to work, basically. The space scanners here are going to detect... This is the only machinery that's going to be in this area. This is going to be like a scanning zone, which you put over that way. Might have to put the space scanners some 20-odd tiles lower in the miners for them to not be detected. Well, the thing is, right, that space scanners work in like a V-shape, I think. So the further down I put them, the more visible tiles I need, right? So, I mean, I could do something like that, but I don't know. I mean, I could Google them and see how space scan Oni, right? Because I think they detect in like a V shape above them, right? Yeah. So apparently they detect like, according to the wiki at least, they detect in this pattern. So they go up to here, up to there, like this. This is their radius, right? Everything inside, everything above this area here is the space that they need access to in order to scan, right? The maximum height for obstruction detection. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Anyway, it's within 14 tiles of the scanner's center, right? Also, these guys need distance to other scanners as well, don't they? If they're too close to other scanners, then they get upset about that too. Which is, their center has to be 14 tiles away. Oh, it's 14 tiles, not 12. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Now is... Actually, is a robo-miner even considered heavy machinery? A robo-miners are not considered heavy machinery. Oh, I don't need to worry about robo-miners. Robo-miners don't, they don't cause problems. Alright. Okay. So I can have robo-miners above these, and that's fine. Okay, that's good to know. So now the question now becomes... does this allow us to see things properly? Yeah, so I do need that. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. So this goes 1, 2, 3 here and then here, right? Like that. This one comes 1, 2 here, and then here. So I need this one here to also be mesh. Like that. Not like that. Like that, right? So I need that to be mesh like this. That's neat. Yeah, apparently they don't count. So that's cool. So this is how I need the mesh to go. I need 2 tiles on the right of it, and then 3 tiles on the left, right? In order to be able to see it. The problem is that does still obstruct this one. This tile here obstructs. And that one there only... So we have 1 tile of obstruction no matter what, right? With this bunker tile right here. There's nothing I can do to avoid that. Plus any regolith on top, right? The regolith that builds up on top here is also going to obstruct, and there's nothing I can do about that. So, why not make everything except the rubber miner mesh? I mean, there's no point in making these here mesh because we don't need these for the rubber miner, for the space scanners. Also, are these space scanners 14 tiles apart from the center? I'm not sure if that counts as 14. Maybe I should make it 1 or 2 more tiles just to be safe. Might be worth it to make it 1 or 2 more tiles just to be safe, right? You can definitely make it not obstruct by pushing the mesh and dishes 1 up. Oh yeah, but how am I going to do that with the rubber miner then? I guess by pushing it up here, it does the... Yeah. I guess. That is true. The only area that needs the rubber miners is there. I kind of want to put these further apart, though. Because I don't know if that's, like, enough yet. So I'm going to do that. Remove these 2, remove those 2. Right. Expand that way. Right. Can I mine over? Yeah, this thing can mine in the top here. It can't mine at the... Yeah. So if I do that, it's fine. So I can definitely push that up. However, I want to redesign this real quick. So if I get rid of those... I'm going to make these mesh out of not steel, actually, just because it doesn't need to be steel on the example. Right. Base mesh, make that of, like, yeah, copper is fine. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Right. So then I want to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. Good, good, good. Now then, we've got this much space in between, right? 9 tiles. Well, technically I've got 14 tiles between. So if we go 7 in, these 2 here are the middle tiles, right? Technically speaking. So if I bring that down and I put the rubber miner there. We do shipping, rubber miner, put that there. Now then, before I go any further, I want to go check on my oil area real quick, because I'm pretty sure that's done at this point. No? Wow, they have made 0 progress. Alright then, well, sure. Oh, is it because you're not allowed through there? I mean, it was open, but maybe the permissions were fucking with it. Alright, we'll leave that be. Alright, let's go back up here. Okay, so, yeah, so now I need to once again do the thing here where we do bunker tile. We just put those directly above the rubber miner, right? And the bunker doors. We want one directly above this guy, then one there, and then one there. And then one directly above you, and one here, and one here. We've got an extra couple tiles here, right? What's the rubber miner's range? Ooh, just fucking barely. So if I put another rubber mine here, they can just barely reach the very edge then. So that's what I'm thinking, right? Got the 4 tiles of regolith here is going to be a problem. But what I was thinking is maybe we could come up with some sort of way to allow us to dig out the regolith on the top. Which is difficult because the idea that I was thinking of was if I rotate the rubber miner around or something, it could just mine into that way direction. I don't know, but that won't work. Because I could have done something like putting a rubber miner there that way and then putting another one on the other side, but that won't work at all because I have to connect the bottoms of the rubber miners together, and that you can't do that. So, also the rubber miner on this side here will be pointing downwards and having its head down there, so it wouldn't be able to mine anything. This can mine both sides just fine, though. If I do that, and then I put another one here. Both of these rubber miners here, they can reach every tile, which is good. Like this. Right. So this is what I'm thinking, right, is what we do. We just do that. Which is Shield 2.0. We protect against the impacts with these. We open it up, let the regolith drop down. We dig it out. Deal with the fact that these here are going to get upset about the fact that... I mean, this is no longer obstructing, which is great. And nor is this. So this isn't obstructing, but if there's regolith on top of this, it will obstruct. And there's no way I can deal with that. There is no way I can fix that. Because if I were to replace these bunker tiles here with a bunker door, and I open it up, it's just going to drop on top of the rubber miner and block it in, right? And then it can't do any digging. So the only other way, really, would be if I were to put the, like, extra rubber miners in these sides. Which I guess I could do. If we were to do, like, a funky little... like this. What do you think about that? Because now, if I get rid of this, but in a door here, we leave this door here intact, we leave it closed, we open these 3 doors, we dig out all of the regolith in these areas. I'm not sure if we can dig these ones out, though. But I guess there's no reason to have tiles here. Right? So mesh doesn't conduct heat, so you change out as much tiles possible with mesh. Again, I'm building this as if mesh does conduct heat, because they might patch it. Apparently that's a bug. So I'm building it as though mesh does. Anyway, but and also we can also take the opportunity to, I mean, no, because here's the problem. I can't fill, if I let a regular drop on this, I can't put petroleum on them. We can't liquid cool them. The miners are going to overheat if I do that, like 100%. So we just have to accept the fact that there's going to be some obstruction here. Right? Like, I can't do anything about that. Because I can't get liquid cooling if I can't cool them at all. And miners do generate heat. Right? So that's a problem. Miners do generate heat. If I don't have liquid cooling here, right? If I don't cool this with liquid properly, these are going to overheat. Because they produce 2 kDTUs. Which is a lot of heat. Yeah, so we need to deal with that any other way. But on the bright side, I don't need to worry about cooling down any of this. We can literally have the coolant come up. I can do the coolant loop like this time, right? We do, what I can do is, I can do this here, get rid of those. We do, actually maybe not. We get rid of these two. We do cancel this, right? We do cancel these, right? Fancy metal tile out of gold or whatever right here, right? Absorb heat. Insulated tile out of ceramic on this one and this one, right? Bingo. Why not airflow tile under the miner so water can sit on top of tile? Because I mean, we're doing this like this, right? We got the drywall behind it. This already works out fine. In fact, you know what I can even do? I can temperature plate too. Because that acts as drywall but better. Right? So now the heat from the side here, just assuming that this mesh tile does conduct heat at some point in the future, it doesn't right now, but assuming that they patch it to make it do conduct heat, this already accounts for that. And it also means that any regolith that lands on this tile here will not be able to transfer its heat in very quickly. So then, what we do is, we put in the coolant loop, right? Radiant pipe gold. It just needs to go like that, right? And then we can bring it down like this. And then the entire loop goes below, right? So I can have the actual liquid loop down here, go up and just cool down the individual miners, right? And that's all we need to do. I mean, I could even make it go one higher in order to get more coverage from the coolant to, you know, keep it going for longer because we've got those temperature plates there, right? Which can absorb temperature from the pipes up here as well. Right? So there you go. We can do it that way. And that gives it even more opportunity to absorb its heat. So now we've got that. That's the miner and the coolant system for the miner. Which again, once this here is full of coolant, should be fine. Am I going to cool the top door? I don't think I need to, right? Do bunker doors eventually overheat? No, these things overheat at 1,000 degrees. They'll be fine. Alright. I don't need to cool those. I'll leech heat there for power. Nah, we're going to leave those alone. This area here, I'm just not going to touch. I'm going to let it heat up to regular temperature, and it's going to just stay there. So we'll leave that be. The important part is that we're making sure that this thing here is functional, right? This needs to work. So that there is the space scanner segment. So my food is decayed. I am aware, Firestorm. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, it was just pinch of pepper plant that time, but we lost 1,000,000 kcal of omelet at some point today, and that was spooky. Also, clown clap, yes, the clowns and the claps. Right. So yeah, so this should work out just fine. The fuck your food. I know it was sad, but I have hopefully fixed the problem now. I'm pretty sure that it can't happen again. I have put a temp shift plate in there. It should have solved everything. How's it go? Hope you didn't interrupt. I'm doing it right. Don't worry. We're just mulling over some build options here, which is basically going to be this. This is my This is we sent out a rocket today, so we got some experience with how the shield is working and the improvements that it needs, and it's doing pretty good. But again, we did build this whole thing as a big old test, and it was having some issues, and it's still having some issues, and we're out of power. Well, okay. Right. That's not good. Okay. This is why I needed to build this thing. I guess I should build this, shouldn't I? Alright. I was precipitating by the rocket. Oh, that's just steam. It's condensing. It's raining in the rocket silo. Because of, the rocket here is steam powered. So what happened is, we sent the rocket off and it just released a bunch of steam in here from its exhaust. And, now there's steam everywhere and it's slow. It's like condensing, landing, and then immediately evaporating again, going back up. Yeah, us being out of power is not good. If we stay out of power for too long, the farm is going to freeze again. I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe I should drop everything and try and work on the, less work on the oil area and more work on the, more work on the top spot. I mean, I wonder if there's anything I can just disable to save power, actually. I don't think any of these are actually consuming power while they're not functioning, but make it a localized water cycle in my launch station. I did make that, but only as long as there's like residual energy in there, which eventually that will all disappear. I don't think there's really anything I can turn off, is there? Everything is sort of in need. Like, this is my spawn doesn't need power, right? So I guess I don't really care about that one. I could, in theory, disable my my oil production over here, but I don't know if I want to cut off my Slick's power supply. It's fine. All right, we'll leave those guys be. I'm gonna try and build this. I'm gonna try and build this natural gas geyser thing as quickly as I can. You're not dormant anymore. All right, we'll have to get in there and harness that as quickly as possible. Right, so how exactly are we going to do that? Let's look at how we're going to handle this thing. What did we do for the last one? The last natural gas geyser we handled by building just a pump and an atmosensor sensor next to it. That was pretty simple. It works out well. That's probably all we need to do, right? Put some insulated tiles around it. That should be fine. Yeah. Alright, that's literally just the atmos sensor goes to it, and then... Right, I could even build this thinner, because there's no reason I should have built this extra side. I could have built that just on top of it, so... And then I need to build another one of these, right? So... Let's go have a look at what we're doing with that, then. Right. Make sure the pump can resist the temperature? Yeah. So this thing comes out at 150 degrees, which means... 150 is pretty freaking hot. That is hot enough, we're gonna have to make that out of steel, right? I'm gonna need to make this pump here out of steel. That's a shame. Okay, we'll put that in. Bingo. Haboinkus. We'll get in the atmos sensor as well. Atmos sensor, put that in there out of iron. All right, all my automation wants to be iron at this point. There we go. So that's all I needed to do for that. Then we need a power cable and an output for the, all that stuff. I'm gonna build a power cable going... I can't build that going down, there's neutronium in the way. But I could bring it... Steel pump? Yeah, it needs to be steel because this thing here exits at 150 degrees. So quite convenient, everything's cooling that way. Exactly, right? It's only gas, so it doesn't like create that much heat, so... Right, and I don't even need to insulate the gas pipe on the inside here. Only once it gets into the insulated tiles does it need to stop being insulated. So that's it, I'm low on igneous rock, so, you know, I can't do much cooling. I can't do much insulation. Unless I make the insulated tile out of, like, insulated pipe out of granite or something, but... It would be nice to make it out of igneous rock, but... Didn't have access to steel in your playthrough? Ah, yeah. Steel is hard to get when you're, on on certain maps as I understand it. The only reason it's easy for me is because I've got infinite iron. So, I guess it also doesn't help that I think I'm using a bunch of igneous rock. No, I'm not using any igneous rock up there. I'm pretty sure my hatches are just eating it all. Stupid frickin' hatches. Right, so how do I get the power cable out there? I guess I just put it on the same tile as the pipe and then bring that out like that. That'll do. I need to build insulated tiles around it, which I'm going to make out of ceramic since I have the ceramic. I literally just want to do this like this. I want to make it as small as possible, right? So we just remove all that immediately. And then I don't really care about anything until we get to the storage where I'm going to put the natural gas stored away, and then the 2 generators, and then the CO2 output, which is... CO2 flows down, so for the natural gas generators, I'm probably just going to, like, release the CO2 into the air and just let it go. I don't really care about it. But then natural gas generators also produce polluted water. Actually, do they even... Yeah, they do produce CO2. Alright, so we can just let that into the air. That's fine. It'll sink down to here and then get picked up. The polluted water is a bit more of a problem. I do think I need to recreate something like this, right? Oh, what the fuck? What happened with you? What caused you to get damaged? Oh, there's probably some wrong element in there somewhere. Alright. We'll repair that, that's fine. I would not be surprised if that was wrong element damage. But this thing here being so, like, outdated and so overflowing, it's no surprise that that overflows every now and then. Right. Honestly, a little sad that God hasn't tried geothermal power yet. It's your favorite power source? What do you mean, geothermal? Right, is there a generator for that? Because, like, the closest is the steam turbine. Which, I mean... What is this if not geothermal? Anyway, right. So, right, what am I doing now then? We need to... harnessing the power of a massive heat source with steam turbines. Like that, you mean? It's a little geothermal plant. I mean, yeah, this is the biggest one I've built so far. It's all the volcanoes, yeah. I want to harness this volcano down here at some point, but it's going to require a big project to do that, and I don't want to do it right now, right? It's the thing is that's going to take a lot of time and a lot of resources to do, and a lot of insulation. So I'm not going to do it right now, but yeah, that is one thing that is on my list. I've got a lot of salt, bleach stone, sedimentary rock, granite. This is going to release a lot of chlorine into the air. Alright, oh, igneous rock here either, which is a little unfortunate. Right, so what are we doing? I need to build... Right. Let's go compare this. I'm going to build this the same... Wait, no, because we... Hang on. I want to analyze the natural gas geyser as well. That's another thing. I was thinking more of the asteroid core. Oh, you mean like down here? I mean, yeah. But, at the same time, we weren't able to get down here until just recently, so... That's sort of the reason why I haven't harnessed any of this. I probably would have done if I'd been able to get down here earlier, but this stupid oil here came up through that, and I didn't want to drill through the abyssalite somewhere else and have the same thing happen, so... You know, some CO2 packet over there. Right then, molten slicks are down that way. Anyway, it's quite hot. It is quite hot, yeah. I would have done it if it wasn't for the fact that we had that oil mishap ages ago and I just haven't cleaned it up until then, because it was slowly taking care of itself, so... No point in worrying about something that was... I mean, I drilled down there for oil to begin with, and, like, I got oil, so, you know, I didn't really have a reason to fix it. Anyway, so I want to do construction at priority 9 on all of that, except I don't want to build 2 of these. I want to leave those alone so we can get in there and fix it. Now then. Natural gas is generally heavier than every other gas, so the nat gas should, like, force all this out here as long as I build a liquid lock to get in. It should force all this polluted O2 and stuff upwards. So I just need to get a liquid lock around here somewhere, which I can probably just use this salt water for it. Like, I don't think I need to build, like, I don't think I need to transfer liquid up here. I can probably just use the salt water. I'm probably gonna want to dig out most of this area anyway. I need to make a way in here as well. How do we get in here, chat? How do I make it through this way into the area where this is? Where do we drill through the abyssalite? It's going to be a problem to dig through it in an annoying area, so... It's probably best to just go through at the floor level here or something. Or a little higher. I could probably dig away all that abyssalite eventually, because it's only a small little extra bit there. Yo, Brave Little Toaster, thank you so much for the raid. Hello from Brave Little Toaster stream. Welcome to the stream, guys. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out here today. Oh, never mind. Firestorm's already beaten me to it. Well, there you go. Thank you, Firestorm. You're playing Oxygen Not Included. How did Oxygen Not Included go? Is this still only gameplay? Yes, how you doing, Cust One? How you doing, War Sam? How you doing, Tanky Taco? Welcome to the stream. How's things? Welcome to Cycle 1503. To give you an idea of how far into the game we are. He choked, did he now? Oh. How you doing, Brave? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How was your stream? Did things go well? Welcome to, we sent a rocket to space today. This still goes first attempt. This is still my first colony. Welcome to my first ever colony in Oxygen Not Included. I have never built a colony before this one, and that's not a joke. This is my first one and how it's expanded. And you can see there are many things. There are lots of things. Anyway, how's it going? It's going pretty well, man. How about you? Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna be building the nat gas power plant, right? Giving the little toaster some bunny ears. You mean tips? I see. Fair enough, not too bad. New classic Terror about 60 cycles in. Fair enough, fair enough. I assume you're running the DLC then. Are you? I don't know. If you're more experienced than me. Got all that fun stuff going on. Yeah, this is my first run. We're just doing no DLC, basic Terra. He's not not experienced. Oh, I see. You're advanced. Oh. I don't know how experienced people are at this game. I just assume everyone's better than I am. Or at least they've played longer than I have. Anyway, you're inexperienced too. Please be gentle. Oh boy. So yeah, we're currently building a natural gas power plant here. Just give you a little credit, shit. Anyway, so yeah, we're trying to extract nat gas from this geyser here and bring it over to this area where we will be turning it into power. In-game knowledge, but you have no DLC, which sucks because DLCs are better. Yeah, I mean, again, I started this run before DLC came out, and I just haven't bought the DLC or installed it or anything, so... Yes, on the DLC? Ah, fair enough, yeah. So what's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna have a look at this thing. So we need to fit, see, on this one here, we have 2 nat gas generators. Still not sure how that one got damaged, but, each one is, what? 6 tiles tall. This here is also 6. So we could fit 3 nat gas generators in here if I wanted to. So maybe I'll do that. It's gonna be a little mismatch by like 1 tile, but anyway. What DLC? The spaced out DLC I'm referring to when I ask if people are using the DLC. Right, but anyway, I'm glad you guys had a good stream. At least I hope you did, and I'm glad you did if you did. But yeah, welcome to my little base. It's things are a bit chaotic. Please ignore the mess. It is a very organically designed base. We did not... Whoa, hey, you're getting a bit full. Alright, we did not... I reckon that's getting so full because of the salt water, right? We didn't design this base, like, prior to actually building it. I just sort of built things as I needed them, so everything is, getting all kinds of crazy. Ahoy is a pirate greeting. It is. Right, we're currently getting our oil pump here set up because I had to move it. The oil ran out. So, oil's pressure has gotten too low, so we're building that. Ignore that. We're gonna build that later. Not sure if we're gonna get to that one today, actually. It really depends on whether or not I'm able to get this done. I need to stop being indecisive. So we've got a pathway going in. Where do I want this pathway to lead? It wants to lead into a ladder going up and down, probably in the storage area, in between the storage and the pumps, or the power plants. So what if we just put the power plants... What if I just put the power generators, like, along, or, like, above this pathway here? Color so strange? Yes, I am colorblind, so if you're noticing any weird colors, then it's because I have the colorblind mode on. In order for me to better be able to tell what colors are what. As I can't easily tell otherwise. Or colors are score is blind in more ways than one. Yes, didn't realize it was colorblind mode. Yeah, that's red-green colorblind mode. So let's see, if I go down here, if we're looking at this, this works like basic, just hooking these up together and making a big long chain. Which is pretty simple, just brings it in from there, goes around, that's fine. And then splits off into each of the generators, which is also fine. Cool. Fine and cool and dandy. Now, that did actually go into the oven as well, which I don't need to do that for the area up top. It is purely going into the generators. I don't know how many generators I'm going to need until we've analyzed it, so I suppose I should build with a few generators in mind, but not too many. I see the colorblind mode is to look at the automation wires and heat spread. Yeah. My automation system is a bit weird. Green is whatever this color is, and red is blue. Alright, so let's see, I want to get rid of these cables here as well. I don't want these anymore. These can go. All of those. Right. It's purple and blue. You mean orange? But oh, orange and purple. Orange and blue. Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. Now we know. Alright, so if I put this up to there, that's where the new power cable there is going to go. Pretty sure the whole thing there is reachable. I want to build that because I want to bring this heavy watt wire up this way into the power station. Right, so it has to go up the ladder here. So I'm going to build the new wire. I'm going to get rid of the old one once the new one is built. Alright. Now, space shouldn't really need any power up here anymore, right? Pretty sure this area here is not going to need any power, aside from the coolant, which is like whatever. And again, the batteries here are more efficient now that the transformer just turns off whenever these batteries are full, so... Why are you not cooling? Oh, you're just in the charging phase. Okay. That's fine. Y'all having fun up that way, I assume. Still delivering all the regolith and stuff indoors. This is fine. Right. That steam there is still leaving. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do much with this area until the new shield is constructed, so it's going to take a while for us to do that. But on the bright side, we don't really have to adjust the outer shield that much. We might have to do like a little bit of cleaning the regolith off the roof and then building stuff, but it'll be fine. Get flying costumes, make them on the top. The whole dig command the entire world enjoy, yeah. I mean, we currently have like more than enough to deal with. Oh shit, well that ladder is just buried now. That's fine, we don't need to worry about that. Right, we're good with how things are right now. Alright, so, right, how are we doing? We got rid of those wires. I'm gonna build this new one. Need to build the the heavy wire up here. Which, I guess we have to wait for that whole wire there to be done first. Gosh darn you. Right. So, okay. If we're doing a design for the nat gas generators, we go to power here. We go to natural gas generator. We put that there. Right. Just as a random little design here, we're going to want mesh tile right here to drop the polluted water through, right? And then we do this. Right. DLC some worlds, only some worlds have regolith smashing down, which is strange because regolith was the infinite materials. And you only have it on some worlds only now. Yeah, I think that was because, like, the meteorites themselves are annoying to deal with. So... I will say the meteorites are one of the more irritating problems thorns I'm having to get out of my side. Alright, hang on. You need to go, and... you need to go. Alright, you little... pips breeding so much. Right. So what I'm kind of thinking, right, is we can just drip the polluted water straight down, right? We can just do this. Right? We can just do something like this. The whole way down, right? Not more annoying than radiation at 300 rats per cycle on your dupes if they build on the surface planet? I guess, yeah. Right. And then we need to do a pump at the bottom of this, right? So we just do like a liquid pump at the bottom here, right? And that's all we need to do for that. Anytime any polluted oxygen or polluted water lands down here, we just suck it up, right? That's essentially my plan for the generators here, right? Then we can have like doors in here. Right. Heck, a door in there as well if I need it. So if we can get in there and do stuff if need be. Probably don't need airlocks, but like pneumatic doors will be fine. Because these things do produce CO2, so I want to let some air pressure out. So this is sort of what I'm thinking for the generators, right? This will just let any polluted water is going to drip straight down to the bottom. Like that, right? And then we need to put like a big gas storage next to that, and then we can let it suck it up, and then off it goes, right? So, don't need to cool them down. Probably not. The ones that I've got down here are perfectly fine. I guess this one does have cooling, but... we can do separate cooling in it. We can have it power its own cooling system as well. What am I going to do with the CO2? The CO2 is going to flow out and sort of just go sideways and down into the base, and then flow all the way down and all the way down here and all the way down here and all the way down here, and then it'll get picked up by this pump. Or this pump, one of the two. And then it will be sent up into the new filter once that is done, and then it will be sent to the slicksters, right? It just gets put into the main gas filtration system. No need to worry about that. Yeah, we can include like a cooler system here as well if I needed to. That shouldn't be too much of a problem to add. And then all of the nat gas there as well needs to... What I need to do is the nat gas storage, and we need to figure out where we're putting all this. I go, hey, doing Yuffie? Welcome to the stream. Just make it all out of steel. Or just make it all out of steel. That's also an option. The ugly way of doing it, because pockets will mix with your base. It's just ugly to see your base mixed up with CO2. I mean... We have a little bit of CO2 in places, but it's mostly because of the bad airflow in the areas, right? Anywhere that has, like, good airflow is looking like this. Which, the biggest issue, really, is all the polluted O2 spreading slime lung everywhere. But, like, the odd packet of CO2 around here isn't really too big a deal, you know? They wind up finding their way down pretty quickly. And once they get down here, just, like, there you go. Yeah, again, this is my first base, so I didn't really build it with the intention of controlling gases intelligently in mind. We just sort of built things as we needed them, and polluted O2 got mixed in, and it's been mixed in ever since, so... on the bright side, they are slowly breathing it all, and it will eventually fade, I would think. Just as long as we don't, like, release too much polluted O2 into the atmosphere. And once they've breathed all the polluted O2, there won't be any left, so... It is just a matter of waiting for them to breathe it all. It also looks like I need to put some airflow in here. This is not good airflow, apparently. But it's just fine. I need good airflow up this way as well. Anyway, right. But, no big deal, I think. Right, we got the wire there done. This is good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fix up the heavy watt. Bring that up this way. Thank you, brief bit of lag. Right. I'm gonna bring that wire over straight through the, straight through here. And that's gonna go over this way. We're gonna be delivering the power from these generators into the heavy watt wire here. So. How do I build this overall? I kind of feel like I'm gonna build it at the bottom here. We're just gonna build it right here. This whole thing, build it here. Like, storage over this way. Put the gas storage over here, right? And then all of the generators right around here. So, should I play through because base is going to be destroyed entirely after making more perfect a base? I guess, yeah. Alright, I mean, yeah, we've revamped the base the base a few times, right? This didn't look like this when we first built it. I had beds randomly around the area. This used to be my old kitchen, actually, I'm pretty sure. I had an old kitchen. No, my old kitchen was here. That was my old kitchen. This was the old dining room. We had, like, this was the old farm. That was it. This is where the farm used to be. Anyway, big issue with Oni is you really need the endgame in mind. I mean, you can play like this and just not worry about the endgame. Yeah, it's true. You can always revamp somewhere in the base, right? Okay, now then, There's always improvements to do. So I'm kind of glad that there is like an end goal. So what am I doing? Right, I'm building this thing down here. So if this is where the heavy watt wire comes in, what do we do? I need to do, this is going to be the roof then of the thing. How many natural gas generators are we going to need? I have no clue. I do not know. I don't know how many natural gas generators I'm going to need. So we're just going to pretend that we don't need any for now. Because what I need is I need to make sure we have enough natural gas generators for, the output of this thing, right? I need to be able to handle all of the gas like, produced by this. I want to turn all of it into power. And store what's left, right? Or something. But I need to analyze this before we can actually know that, right? Because I don't know how much gas this produces. So let's get rid of these for now. That was a good plan. We know what we're doing. Right. So like calculate how many, if you can't check how much you can pump through one pipe, if you bring one pipe. Well, the natural gas generators are probably not going to be on 24/7, right? We are going to be turning them off every now and then. If I'm full on power, there's no reason to have the natural gas generators pumping, right? They're just generating heat for nothing. So let's leave this wire here for now. We're just going to build a big long corridor along here, I think. And then what I'll do is I'll build a shaft up this way to here. And then if I turn this into a water lock, I can go out on this side, dig up here, through the abyssalite, and out into here, right? Which I'm going to dig through the abyssalite here, I guess. It's going to take a while to do it because it's a thick bit of abyssalite, but I'm sure we can figure something out there. Right. Anyway. Bring more than calculate for 2 pipes and calculate what your power needs / how much power you want from those generators. Yeah, I mean, the way I calculate my power needs is I just link an automation wire to this battery over here. So, we've already got the automation wire coming down there. I can just bring it up this way. It'll be fine. Alright, so I want to let them just dig through that real quick. Who's scolding? Why? Oh, right, because you're down there in this thing. Maybe I ought to move that generator on, like, this side of the Atmos suit docks or something. Whatever, they're almost done with this. I'll set that to priority 9 so we can get it done, like, immediately. I want that done before they do anything with the top area here. So I'll leave that priority 9 so they do it first. I'll downgrade this stuff here. Oh, apparently I built all this here at priority 9. No, that could be, like, priority 6 even. Don't worry about building that anytime soon. Alright. A dig in here as well, priority 8. Not really super important. Okay. Anyway, make as many as you want, and then branch from one gas reservoir to all the generators evenly. Yeah. So, how much does a natural gas generator consume? That's the first question, I guess. We can figure that out while we're waiting, right? Nat gas generator, you are... Alright, what are you? You produce 10 kDTUs of heat, and you consume... I need to use this. Alright, 90 grams per second of natural gas. That is not much. So, 90 grams per second of nat gas is, compared to, like, 1 pipe, which is, what, a kilogram? Yeah. Okay, so we could power, like, what, 11 of those? If we had a pipe full of nat gas? 11 easy. The problem is that this here almost certainly cannot power 11... It can't keep 11 nat gas generators running 24/7. So there's no point in increasing the number of generators to more than, like, 1 over what this can naturally handle. Like, assuming that we're constantly consuming the nat gas produced by this 24/7 all the time, which we're eventually going to get to the point of doing. Again, my power requirements are only going to get up and up, like, higher and higher as time goes on. So, the reason why they removed the meteorite, the first one is the tech tree, and there's a new research facility that must be in outer space. The second one depends on if you want to play classic or spaced out map mode. If you choose the spaced out map, it's small in the classic one. I see. I guess also the removing the meteorites encourages you to, like, leave your base and go and find resources in space, right? I'll remove that bleach stone there. Right. Make automation priority, like run natural gas generator if you run a 95% power battery. Exactly, right? That's how I'm going to be doing it. So, hello. All right, got a big open area there. Okay, so what we need to do is I need to build a ladder up this way. So how are we going to build the water lock here? Well, if I just build that, that's a water lock, right? That's a natural water lock right there. I just need to dig my way in through, like, here. We climb down, climb over there, climb up here, get out, we're fine, right? So, we only need the water lock for long enough that we can push in here for the nat gas, right? I don't want to open this pocket here as well. I want to leave that one there alone. So, what we do is we do ladder, we do going down here. Right to there. That's where the ladder is going to go. Why am I building this at priority 9? Put it at 7. 7 is more than enough. Start building at 7. Right. Cool. So that's that. Then we need to go diggy. Priority 9. I'll do the digging at priority 9 because it's going to take a while to get all that done. At this point, it's going to be the first thing I want doing. Right. Good. Usually boxer base and only off the base of costumes. Yeah, see, that's what some people told me that they did, but by the time I kind of learned about how useful Atmo suits were, I was already, like, you know, pretty far in. It's not really worth it to, like, redo the entire frickin' base to box it in. Alright, they can swim in lava if they have costumes. They do. I mean, I make them put costumes on for, you know, for the important stuff, right? But for the most part, the base just handles itself, right? We just pull up any gases, any, like, CO2 and stuff at the bottom. Any hydrogen at the top I'm eventually going to be bringing in as well. You see there's probably hydrogen building up here somewhere. Yeah, the odd bit. Not much. It usually gets stuck in the roof, though. Alright. Alright, where are the tubes? No tubes. We don't have tubes in. I've built my new staircase. Any new staircases are built 3 wide to account for tubes, right here. But I haven't gotten around to building them yet because I don't have proper plastic yet. Alright. My plastic production is, as you can see, a little bit stunted from a mishap a while ago. And we are still sort of recovering from all that. Alright, this is where all my igneous rock went. I see. Alright, new printables are available. You got it. What are we printing here? Lava egg brine? I'll take the brine. I've already got plenty of lava eggs. I don't have any use for the brine, but I'll take it anyway. Alright. Does Draco ranching exist on non-DLC to have Dracos? Yes, it does. There they are. Alright. How we doing? I'm gonna actually change these here away from igneous rock. I don't want these igneous. I want these as I want these to be granite. Dagnabbit. I build those out of granite. There's no reason to make them igneous. Also, I want to get rid of that pipe right there. Alright. Good. Don't they make plastic if you feed them mealwood? Tons of it? Maybe. Yeah, I guess there is the smooth Dracos, but I don't have those. I have only regular Dracos. Yeah, the glossy ones, right? They produce that. But, anyway, Dupe dying on wheel down. That's fine, they get off before they scold themselves to death. Alright. That's a regular occurrence around here, the dupes scolding themselves on the wheel. Alright. But yeah, no, for plastic, I've got this thing. I got Slicksters up here, because they also consume my CO2, which is nice. When I set up my Dracos, I really didn't have any water to spare, so my, producing mealwood was not really a thing I could do. But, I might set one up like that eventually, when if I get some space for another enclosure somewhere, which I guess I could put one here or something, but, we are a little bit behind on, a little bit short on space when it comes to all that, so. Any water for mealwood grows without water? Oh yeah, it's the one that is, I don't remember what mealwood is, man. Hang on, where's my test farm? There it is. You just need dirt. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. Could do. But I would need a glossy Draco first of all, and then I would need an enclosure for it. For them. Plural, I suppose. Right. So they are slowly working on those ladders there, which is fine. It's going to take a while for them to finish it all, but, you know, whenever they feel like it, I guess. Alright. Once they get up there, we'll be, yeah, we'll be using this here as a proper water lock. I'll be getting out that side, and probably building another ladder up this way, right? Up until, yeah, this is the floor area. So we're going to dig my way through here and here. All the way to there, right? That'll be how far we go. Then I want to go ahead and uproot all these plants just so they don't create any weird shit. Right. And then we gotta wait a while until I can remove any and all things that are producing gases, which I don't think there are anything that produce. I don't think there is anything that produces gas up here. Maybe the slime, but then we just bring that back and we slap that into storage. Then we dig our way through this gold amalgam, and then the natural gas here should force all of this gas out of the way because there's only a few grams of it. So I actually need to feed them entirely because you can make a starvation ranch or make a circle in which you do it like this. Keep all Dracos in one room with hydrogen. One more door room that's mealwood. One room above the room where you keep the Dracos that are full with hydrogen and make sure all the rooms are connected with doors. Okay. I mean, I don't think I care, really. We produce enough plastic when I have oil, when I have my oil pumps working, so that's fine. It's merely that I'm using all of my oil for this right now. I need my exhaust absorption area. My slicksters are overpopulated again. I'm gonna leave you be because you're, there's a surplus of CO2 right now, so I want you guys to breathe all that in. All right, we'll deal with your population a bit later. Anyway. Has a mill plant in the room with the oxygen, let the Dracos in before they starve. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to remember to let them in before they starve, unless I have it on automated. Like, unless I have it automated. So, which I guess I could probably just put it on a timer, right? But I don't think I'm going to worry too much about that. Good. Again, I'm not gonna build. I've already got plenty of things I need to build right now that are more important than building plastic. So, all right. Open the door to the top hydrogen door that will trap them, and has a door under it to drop them down in the initial room. I don't know. Even sweepers will plant the mealwood all automated. Yeah. Shima just endlessly duplicate all resources. Yeah, I might as well just God mode. It's fine. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. It's I think honestly, like that level, like. Building glossy Dracos is unnecessary because, again, I can just use my oil refinery. I have an oil refinery for all that kind of stuff. This... Oh, wait, what? Why is it paused all of a sudden? O2 full. Oh, shit. Hey. Alright. Wait, what? Are you 25%? Oh, it is 25% full. Right, okay. Cool. I was gonna say, that looks a lot more empty than I thought it was. Right, no, okay, we're fine. So... Do I want to quickly get this thing done before we, deal with the power plant? Kinda is the answer. I gotta wait for all the O2 to get down. I might as well, right? Let's get this out of the way. Been looking at doing it, all streaming. It costs no power to build, so while they're working on that ladder up top, I'll just get this thing here out of the way. It'll be fine. Right. I want to wait for all this O2 here to find its way in. I'll just wait for the oxygen to stop arriving from the spawn, which might take a while, because that is still working on that. Let's just go 3-speed for a minute. Alright. That's probably the last, like, wave right there, isn't it? There it is. Right. That's going to stay off for a while. We just wait for that there to come down, and we cut off all the oxygen pipes, and then we're fine. So if you pump in and out liquids fast enough. You what? If I do that, what? Game might even duplicate liquids for me? Maybe. It might do. Alright. I'll wait for all this to make it. Gonna take a while. And as soon as all that there is in... Actually, this here is pretty backed up as well. It's gonna run out soon. We can keep an eye on both of these pipes, right? The last O2 is coming down this way, and as soon as that O2 is all in, it should be fine to just be stored away. Because it's gonna, like, lose a lot of pressure in the pipes here just immediately upon this hit coming in. Almost suffocating in the Dreco enclosure again. Right. It is actual thing. I mean, I can imagine that there's all sorts of weird glitches with this that cause, like, things to be duplicated and stuff. Alright. People fear to just build enough O2 generators for the dupes and exaggerate with the O2 production and store it. Because all the problems like power or water running out. I mean, my spawns are self-sufficient. They do have a lot of water stored away, but... I only store this much. And the reason for that is just because I would rather have this controlling how much O2 I have than, you know, waiting until the pipe itself is backed up and blocking up all of this, so... Right, we need to cut off these pipes now, right? I need to kill this. I need to kill this. And I need to kill, like, this one here as well, right? And if we kill those three... I guess I'll actually kill it here, thinking about it. Right. I'll leave that one there alone for now. Alright, kill all three of those. Then we need to build a reservoir. Alright, gas reservoir, priority 9. Gonna build that down right there. Alright, that'll handle any excess gases coming up that way. We need to build this one here, needs to come down this way. Alright. Any CO2 in there can go in that way. Actually, I'm gonna build that as a bridge, thinking about it. Alright, and we'll do this in a second though. Alright, build that down. Alright, we'll build the bridge. It is time to revamp the filter. Alright. Anyway, I got decent gazes. I did, right, overcomplicated pipe system. Yeah, that's why I'm fixing this, because I built this a long time ago. It does not need to be this complicated. If I want to filter out all my gases, there's a much simpler way to do it that I know of now, which is this thing. Alright, so that's what we're going to be building this time. Right. All of this here is now cut off, which is good. Right, now we're just hooking. We need to build that reservoir there and build the other one afterwards, and we're fine. Right. So, I need to get all of this here deconstructed. I gotta wait for all of that there to filter what's left of the gas through. We've got 2 tanks of O2 left in storage before I need to start filtering that out again. Right. The 1 circle 1 gram pipe from Francis. From Francis? What? But yeah, I am using 1 circle 1 gram. Same as I'm doing over here for the liquid ones. These things. Right. That's where you store it. Okay. I can't say I've watched any, I've only watched a few Oxygen Unincluded streams. I haven't watched any much other content on it. Most of this stuff I've sort of come up with myself. And I will say the 1 gram pipe thing, I had was it another streamer? It was that Live Action? It was Live Action Pixel. I saw him using them. I was like, oh, that's genius. Right, so all of this pipe here needs to go. All of this needs to go. Right. Response to the father, Roni. Oh, I see. I don't know who he is. I don't even know who that is. Right. He's old YouTuber on Oni? Ah, I see. Right, so any automation here needs to be removed as well. I'm gonna just deconstruct all of that. And then I want to get rid of all power cables as well. We don't need the power cables here anymore. At least not until we need to start powering up that deodorizer again. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of all that. Remaining gas pipes and stuff in here we'll get rid of too. Alright, we need to get rid of all these buildings here as well. I can leave the ladders probably for now. But I'll get rid of that deodorizer. We need to widen the room out a bit, I think. I'm pretty sure the room needs to be a bit wider. So we'll see what happens as we start building these. But I want to build like just one and then we'll build the other one afterwards, right? Because we're still gonna... We've got 3 input pipes. Each of these can only handle 1 input pipe. So I'm still going to need some way to sort of like condense it together again after we've filtered it. So we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna definitely need 2, like maybe even 3 oxygen output pipes overall. So we'll see how that goes. But you need to perish. Right. Good, good. Empty space now I can let nature sort liquids for me. But I want gases sorted here. And also nature does generally sort my gases for me. My CO2 and stuff will come down from the bottom. Right, did we build that reservoir? We did do. Right, so we're waiting. That reservoir there is going to slowly fill up. And once that reservoir there fills up, I'm not going to be able to store anything else. But at the very least, this gives us some gas that we can store away in here for now. There's some oxygen in there, some hydrogen, some nat gas. Yeah, there's like everything in here from this pipeline. Likewise, this one here is storing all my CO2 for me. Good, 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 good. Right. Alright, so we're getting rid of those, getting rid of all this. This is fine. Right. I could get rid of these airflow tiles to let myself in here faster if I wanted to, but we'll just let them do what they want for now. Got a lot of work to do around here. How are we doing with the oil, by the way? Did we finish that? Hey, look at that. That's looking pretty good. Now, every now and then we're going to produce a little bit of oil, which we are right now. Look at that. Perfect. Send that oil on up. So I need to get rid of these gas shutoffs and things, right? These need to be removed, which I might do after we've gotten rid of, like, most of the pipes. But honestly, I think everything in between the ladders needs to be deconstructed, so if I just put it to all, and then we just get rid of everything in between the ladders. Alright. That ought to solve it for me, right? Rest in peace, Kraken. You served me well, you did. Unfortunately, your time of usefulness has come to an end. Right. Now then, I'm worried about how I'm going to have these ladders handle things, but we'll see about that as we go. Because these ladders are probably going to obstruct some stuff with the new version of this, I would imagine. So we'll have to see how densely we can build the ladders. Thank you, autosave. Right. Okay. Stretch time. Stretching. Good stretch. Alright, you guys are just deleting everything in this area, which is very helpful. Okay, so we've got a lot of oxygen just stored in the base in general, so... Wasn't destroy all, then put priority 1, then 2. They'll destroy in order, I presume. It's fine. I mean, all of this needs destroying anyway, so it doesn't matter about what order they do it in, as long as they do it all. Right. These ladders up here can probably be removed as well, actually, these ones. I want to remove the ones at the top first, though, so we'll do that at priority 9. Get rid of those. Right. So I'm going to go take care of those, and then we'll do the ones at the bottom afterwards. So, the plan is, basically, we bring any gas that we want to filter, we bring it in and just dump it in this reservoir. And then the reservoir takes the gas out, sends it out, dumps it into this loop here, which then filters it all out through the 1 gram loops, right? Which we double link into so that the 1 gram then gets put into the next one. And assuming that it's sending out random packets, that will cause the entire packet to be consumed, and the next one will be able to go through without sending 1 gram back. But if there's two consecutive packets that are the same gas, we will get the 1 gram loop. But so that's why we're doing this here, is just in case of if we only have 1 gas to process, like with oxygen, for example. With oxygen, we're very likely to have consecutive oxygen packets due to just the sheer amount that we produce. I like how the spoms have already turned on again. God damn. Alright, had already emptied out. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Guess it doesn't have to be priority 9. Just get rid of that like priority 5. That automated notifier does not need to exist anymore. Right. Okie dokie. I will change it so that it does not cause anything more than just a pop. Okay. And then we do this ladder here can go. All right, all right, you can do it from the floor. Okay, never mind. Just get rid of all of them then. Right. So we can probably start constructing the new section soon. Right. Lovely. I see you're a weeb trash. Nice. What's your favorite episode of Boku no Pico? I will go on record as saying that I have never watched Boku no Pico. I have only heard about it. Right. He has this to say about it. Quote, I only anime panty flavored Doritos. You know, that's a surprisingly appropriate quote, considering. Right, we can get rid of this whole return pipe here as well, actually. This doesn't need to exist at all. Right, so that's where the nat gas then needs to go, and that's where the hydrogen needs to go. Let's get rid of these two here as well, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be redoing those. Right,
Boku is good, family-friendly wholesomeness. I don't think... I mean... I think that family got a bit too friendly, if you know what I mean. He also said I go to jail. Wow. How do you keep getting the appropriate quotes for this? My goodness. Alright, someone's going to jail. Right, how do we do this? How do I want to do the ladders, first of all? Because I kind of want to just make this room here just like things. I suppose I should probably just keep a ladder here anyway, right? We probably don't need the double ladder, though. Let's get rid of this one here. Then what I need to do is I need to build a gas reservoir. We're going to build the first one right here. Actually, how much space do I have to sort all this out? Friend in Unidoms wanted to start watching anime. We gave him the laptop and put Boku no Pico when he got to episode 2 until he stopped him because it was too gay even for you to watch him watch it. Oh, I see. I mean... fair enough. University pranks be different, man. Alright, so we're gonna do... yeah, we need to do at least 2 of these, right? But probably 3. Because I need to do like 1 per pipeline that comes in. I can also condense my pipelines here down. They don't need to be so spaced out anymore. So I could... alright, we need to figure out how I'm gonna split these up, though. Because if I bring the pipes all in at the top here, in this layer, and then we divvy them up, right? So what I want to do is I want pipe 1... to come in and like go into here. But the thing is, if this is full, I don't want it to back up. I want it to go into the next one if possible, right? So pipe 2 comes in and then pipe 3 comes in over this way, right? And goes down into its own one, which is right there actually. So what do we do if this winds up being full? We flow past and back and then we bridge up and in, right? Like that. And then if that's full, we flow past and then into the next one, right? So we send that over that way, bridge it over here. And then send it into the next one, I think. Oh, I suppose it's gonna be a little difficult to figure it out until we know how much space we got in the other areas. Let's just leave these here as they are right now. I'm gonna get rid of these pipes here. We don't need any of these pipes anymore either. All the way up to like there, I suppose. We'll leave like this bit because that's where the output's gonna go. At least for now. I might move those, but we'll see. I need to get rid of buildings. Buildings! Dispose of these. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna try and get rid of all of that stuff on that side so we can build the next gas reservoir and then see where we're going. We can't get rid of all these pipes because there's wall in the way, obviously, but we'll deal with it as it comes up, right? As we need that space. Not really super important to deal with right now. The bright side, there's gonna be a ton of resources to use to build the thing right here. So that'll be fun. All right, we can build that reservoir there now. Good. That's reservoir number 3. So we want to build pipeline in here. Boinkus. Right. And again, I do want the pipes to come in through here. Do I want them to come in through here at the like in the floor or in the room itself? What if I need to expand this to include a 4th reservoir at some point? Which is probably the maximum capacity for my air filter. So also downgrade the priority of construction here to 8, honestly, because I want to do the deconstruction first if there's anything we can still deconstruct. Alright, so I'll build this little priority 8. Alright, now then, if we bring that up, we bring this up, and we bring this up as well. I guess I'll leave this pipe here alone right here, this one. That one specifically I'll leave alone. I'm not sure how many I need beyond that point, but if I leave that one there intact, I don't have to rebuild it. Haha. Okay, so let's bring the first gas pipe in through here. That's the first gas pipe. Second gas pipe comes in through here. Third gas pipe comes in through here, right? That's the gas pipes. Now then. We're gonna basically max out this one first, then this one, right? But this pipe here is still going to send everything in. So what I want to do is, I want to make sure this one here is full first. So any gases that come in through here, first of all, get bridged from up to bottom, right? From top to bottom. We bridge like that. Right, so these pipes here will come in through this way. And if anything from this pipe here can go into the bottom one, we send it into the bottom one. I guess. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter because we're just, you know what? It doesn't matter. We can just bridge. We can bring these in because these here are going to be. Yeah, you know, actually, it doesn't matter. We don't need to like send things from one pipe to another because each of these filters should be able to handle everything on their own. I would assume. Right. We need to get rid of all the buildings below this. All of this here needs to go. All of this down to here. Right. And I want to build some ladders in there as we go in order to be able to actually traverse the area. Not sure exactly how I'm going to want the ladders in there, but we'll see as we'll build the first one here and then we'll build the others to mimic. So, right. Yeah, because the thing I'm concerned about is this ending up full somehow. Which, it shouldn't do. I don't think it should ever get full. But, just in case it does ever end up full, it is a little concerning to not have any way to, like, route the excess gas from here to somewhere else, right? Which, again, I suppose I could bridge it into, like, the next one. I could just bridge it into the next one, and then this one here bridges into the next one if it's full. So that's probably not a bad idea, but then, like, what happens if this one here fills up first, right? It's got nowhere to send the gases, so I'd need to be able to bridge it from here back to the start again. Actually, that's not too big a deal. All right, we can do that. If we do this, and then we do this, and then, right, we just do a bridge. Right. So we do this, and then we do that. That'll allow us to send any gases. All right, if that overflows, it goes to the next one. If that overflows, it goes back one. All right. I don't know if it makes you feel like you cheat, but infinite gas/water storage exists. Yeah, I mean, it is against the spirit of the game, don't you think? All right, so now we've done that. If this one here overflows, I want to bring all of its gas back to here and route it back around this way, right? Again, at low priority. We wait until they empty first, but there you go. That is how we will do that. So that there basically means that any gases that come in, they go through here, they come up, right? It just fixes that like that. We're also going to get rid of these 3 pipes because I want to replace those with bridges in order to just ensure that the flow direction is correct, no matter how far away we come from. And we don't have any issues with that. We also have room for another reservoir if I want to build a 4th one, which I don't think I need right now. So that's good. We're going to set the priority on that construction there to 1, so they don't do it yet. Good. Now then, we need to construct the exit into the loop into the actual filters themselves, right? So how we can actually set up the filters, that's a good question. I have no idea. Right, but either way, right, we're gonna do the filters down here. We need to keep in mind that each one is gonna need a vertically aligned, valve in it after a bridge. So, right, what do I do? Well, each one can actually handle, like, 2 cycles, I think. So if we do... Oh, but then this one here is kind of in the way, isn't it? So we'll just do 1 cycle per. So if we do... Right. Bring that out, bridge it down, make the loop here, right? I'm not sure how much space I'm going to need for all the different filters I need, but we need the different filters for different gases. So, we're going to do the first one is going to go here. That is going to be a quick loop like this into the exit. I need to figure out how to get the gas out of there, which is going to be a bit awkward because how do I get the gas past this thing and then over this thing and then past the next one and over this one next past the next one? So, bit of a problem with all that. But that's okay. That is a problem we will solve as we go. In fact, I can start planning this out and then we can know what sort of how it's going to take shape as we go here, right? Because again, we got to have the ability to handle 3 different pipes at once. Otherwise, this is not going to work as intended. I got to build that there and cancel you and then build another one. Build you there. Right. Let me build this one. That's the same loop. This is going to be the same gas in each of these, right? Each of these is going to be the exact same gas. Right, but now how the hell do I get the stuff out of there? Can you see how I deep freeze my food storage? Sure. Also, how you doing, Sam Wraith? Welcome to the stream. So this is the food storage. This is my infinite food storage. We have a vacuum here with some ammo suits. My duplicants, the duplicants I got that fart can't like fart inside here. They have to put ammo suits on. They go through a water lock into a vacuum, into another water lock. This one's full with petroleum to ensure that it does not freeze. You can use anything with like a minus, with whatever temperature you're planning to keep it at, any, like whatever temperature you're going to use for this. You can, as long as the liquid doesn't freeze at that point, you can use any liquid that meets that criteria. We deposit our food in here via a conveyor overlay from a conveyor loader. So we have an auto sweeper here. This conveyor loader is set to non-manual use. Any food that is produced, dropped on the floor, put by the auto sweeper in there, delivered to there, left in there. Then we have this liquid pipe loop here with ethanol in it, cooled down to about minus 20, or minus 100 degrees or so at first. It's like minus 99 degrees right there that ethanol's cooled down to. And it's put into this loop here, basically removed when the room here gets too hot. The coolant is removed and replaced with new stuff. And we make sure to have a reservoir here with some ethanol in it to ensure that as the ethanol goes around the loop, it gets equalized in temperature with all the other ethanol. Ethanol's a good coolant. It's good for cold things. It's not so good if your stuff is not, like... It's not so good for things that are, like, 0 degrees or warmer. It's good when you're trying to go down to, like, minus 20, minus 30, right? That's when ethanol is a good coolant. And then I have basically the cooler that produces the ethanol is down here, right? We have a big, basically, aqua tuner into a steam turbine that produces cold ethanol, stores it in this reservoir here, and then distributes it up to here and also to its own steam turbine because it can handle that much. But really, you only need it to go to this thing, right? You can use any old method to cool down the ethanol, however you want to do that. But that is what I do. And then I have just this room here after this water lock has got a chlorine atmosphere with a heat temperature plate in the center to make sure it doesn't freeze when new ethanol gets put in. Because chlorine's freeze temperature is only minus 34. It condenses at that point. It turns into liquid. So, my aqua tuna cools your food storage. Yeah, so basically the aqua tuna here produces a bunch of nice cold ethanol for me. And the heat here is converted back. This temperature of this place here is controlled by the steam turbine, which basically just takes the water out of the room, takes the steam out of the room, turns it into water, puts it back into the room again to keep it cool, right? And the ethanol itself is sent from this meter valve here, which triggers whenever this reservoir triggers. Whenever the temperature triggers, we remove 50 kilograms of ethanol, and we send 50 kilograms of ethanol in. And that is essentially how we regulate the temperature in here, right? How is CO2 liquefying what Celsius? CO2 liquefies at minus 48. See, if you want to use CO2, you can use that too. I use chlorine because it just happened to be what I had on hand at the time. But if you want to use CO2 for your sterile atmosphere, I'm pretty sure that works too, right? With minus 34 as opposed to... Oh, I guess they're the same. Minus 48. Wait, what? Did I select the wrong gas there for a second? I think I selected the wrong gas there for a second. Yeah, so CO2 is minus 48. You can use that if you want to make it even colder, but minus 20 is generally enough to keep the room cold. And as long as it's cold and there's a sterile atmosphere, you're good, right? You just gotta make sure that if you have a duplicant that's flatulent, you don't let them in there without an atmosphere on. That's the big thing, right? Right. Anyway, I hope that helps. So how do we build this then? So this is where, all right, this is where we're going to be building the valve, right? So the valve goes at the top, and then the output comes out the top of this thing. So new gas comes in, rotates around this way, and then it needs to come out the top and go across, right, or something. Which I guess means I don't want to build these this high, because like there's nowhere to get it through here, is there? So if we get rid of these, and I rebuild these a bit further down, like this, I can probably get rid of this and this, and build a bridge here, like that, which helps us force the flow direction, right? What's ethanol thermal conductivity and specific heat capacity versus crude oil? It's worse than crude oil overall, but the thing is it can get colder than crude oil. That's the only reason I'm using it is because it gets so cold. I guess its heat capacity is better than crude oil. It's 2.4. But its thermal conductivity is not very good, but that doesn't really matter. Thermal conductivity doesn't really matter when you're transferring temperature from a liquid into a gas. Because like, you're going to transfer more than the gas can handle, like, no matter what, right? Unless you've got a very thick gas atmosphere, which you don't need for this. As long as you've got just a little bit, it's fine. Right? So thermal conductivity doesn't matter in one of these. So the heat capacity is 2.4, which I believe is better than crude oil. I'm not sure it's better than petroleum, but don't quote me on that one. Right. So we do this and this. Right. Wait, berry sludge. Food never spoils. It's really good for making dupes go to other asteroids. I do not know. Right, I don't have a. I don't have the DLC on, so. Alright, I don't have other asteroids or anything like that. Alright, so there we go. We do this. And then that there can hook up to this, right? There you go. And then we just do that again on the next one, right? Which I guess means I don't really need this bridge, but I'll build it anyway. Right. So... Then I just need to get rid of these, not the pipe, rather the ladder. Priority 9. Get rid of this ladder here as well. Priority 9. Right. So that's where I need the valves to go, which I need to do ventilation gas valve. I need that to go with the top of the valve here. Boinkus. Right. Once again, I'm going to settle the priority of this here to 1 for now, so we don't actually build any of it. I don't want this constructed yet. Right, so that's the first loop, right? This is going to be one of the gas loops that I use for whatever gas I happen to use it for. But you're going to have to very carefully control what gases we send in here, right? The first time we send them in. Just to make sure that we keep everything under control. Right. So... that is loop number 1. The food storage, they also change the main game before it needs to be in CO2 It has to be chilled or frozen. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, it has to be chilled or frozen. And it has to be. I'm pretty sure it actually has to be deep freeze. I don't know though. Don't quote me on that again. But yeah, there's a fair amount of requirements with it. Okay, so if I do this here, yeah, okay. If I do this, I can make another output pipeline here. So I do that. Then we do another bridge down this way, right? Where I do 1, 2, 1, 2, and then bridge that over there. 1, 2, right. Then we do the gas pipe, do the loop right here. And then this here comes... I guess I don't need this one here, right? Because there's no gas coming from that angle. But we do this to there. We do this to here. All right. And we flow that across that way, and that is the exit for that. We put ourselves into the filter right, or into the valve right there, and that should be fine, right? Good, good, good. And that comes down, this comes down, right. That is looking like a pretty good one. Alright, just bought a radiation door into the fridge in DLC, and germs just go away. Ah, I see. Irradiated food. Delicious. Alright, very good for the health. Alright. There you go. So, alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds, and we'll get the rest of this thing here done. So I'll see you guys in just a sec. And I'm back. Lovely. Radiation dome meaning normal dome made out of uranium. Oh, I see. Keeps the immune system strong. Alright. Gotta keep that immune system going strong. So how many of these outputs do I need? I need... I guess the advantage of the last system was that it was very short, huh? Because I don't really have a way to... Yeah, the last system was like very, very compact vertically, right? This one here is a bit more spread out, even if it is powerless. Because you can see now that we're dealing with now that we're dealing with the problem of I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs. We've only got 2, and we've already taken up like half of the space that we had. So that's a problem. Okay. I mean, I could probably barely fit 4 of these in. If I do 1, 2, 1, 2, because this is how far apart they can go, right? Okay, now I can fit this many in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only fit 5 outputs, not 6. So that means that oxygen that gets in here is going to be filtered out more slowly, right? Half the speed that we filtered it out before. Because I can't fit another oxygen one in here. That's a problem. I will not lie, that is a problem. So how do we solve that problem? Well, I could simply expand it down into the abyssalite here. Not really a reason why I shouldn't do that. We don't need the heat protection anymore. It's not like there's any reason to preserve that abyssalite anymore. The area, it's cold down there and it's warm up here, and I want it cold up here, so might as well, right? Might as well. We get rid of this here. Get rid of all that. We'll start building ladders down here as well. I'm gonna build it all the way down to the bottom. We're gonna fit as many in as we can, right? So I want to do gas bridge, which is one goes here, and then one goes here. Which is all the way down to the bottom, right? So I can build ladders on this area too. Just to let me get up and down. Good, good, good. We'll just fill that one there in entirely, because there's no reason they're not. Right. Priority 1 on all the construction, please. Deconstruction can remain high priority, but the construction wants to go low. Right, and then I want to get rid of all the ladders on this bit, right? No, wait. Only if it crosses over with one of the things. Every third ladder, right? So, all right, 2 and 3 ladders. Every third ladder gets to stay. That one there has to go. This one here has to go. That one stays, and then this one here has to go. And same on this one here. So that one there goes, that one there goes. And then we get rid of this one and these 2, and that'll do. All right, those ladders do want to be gotten rid of at high priority. Then we need to just rebuild the ladders on this bit here. So it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we cancel the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one there has to go. So we just won't build one there. All right, so we can build ladders all the way along here. It's fine, and I will build these at high priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we skip that one, right? Because the filter's gonna have to go there. Or a valve or whatever. Speaking of valves, let's build those in. Put one right, hang on, priority 1, please. Put one right there, put one right here, put one right, oh, I can't build that one yet. One right there, one right here, one right here, one right here. Boinkus, bingo, right. There you go. And now we do these. All the way down, right. We're gonna bring this pipe all the way down. All right, bring this pipe here all the way down as well. This can just be a big old vertical pipe right there. You thought the only gas pipe intestines were gone, but it seems they were upgraded. I mean, we're making this powerless is the thing, right? So it's getting a bit bigger, but it's also getting cheaper to run. And also more effective at not backing up. That's the other thing that's important here, is that we don't back it up. All right. Gas valve, right. Put that here, put that here. All right. The bright side, it won't take too long to put together, since we already know, we know exactly what we're doing. All right, I want to build, yeah, so every time we have one of these, I build a bridge here, right? So it's not necessary for this end bit. I want to build it anyway, if only just to keep consistency. All right. Goods. It seems they were just upgraded. You want now? There's so much power now that you don't need the systems. I mean, it's more about reducing the load on my circuits, because my circuits go so many places now that it's getting difficult to keep track of where every one of them is. If I can build a system powerless, I want to do so. Plus, the system really doesn't need the... it just really doesn't need to be powered. Also, I want to dig out all of this. All right. And upgrade the power system. Well, it's less the power system and more the distribution. Power system itself is fine. I've been wanting to change this over to a powerless one for a while. Alright, do this. Right. And that one. And no, not that. Leave that one there alone. Right. I want to do the next one after that. Right, so this comes up and goes across. This comes up and goes across. This comes up and goes across. Right. Gonna do this for every single one. Now, the question becomes, how the hell am I going to get all of the gases that I need in each one of these? All right. Copy the human skeleton and make it an Oni for power. That'll help you a lot. You what, mate? Right, do this and do this and do this. Right. Good, good, good. Oh, why is that a priority 9 again? God damn it. Already 1. 1. Want 9 on the ladders. All right, make it faster for us to get up and down. Right, leave the 1 on these things real quick. All right, there we go. 1 on that gas bridge and the 1 on that gas bridge. Right. Okay. 1 main branch and transformers for each level. So I'll just line up 1 from top to bottom. See, that would be easy if my base had been designed for that kind of thing to start with, but I really don't have the space to fit, like, a fat, heavy wire or something straight through the base that is, like, the whole way. Alright, it would take a lot of work to do that. Oh, wait, hang on, I don't want those. Right, that's where my valves are going. Ignore those ones for now. Right. Then we do all that. Right. Okie dokie. You know, it's an upgrade. Oh, cool. Alright. And it's almost like I'm playing the game blind and also how I want to, and I don't give a shit. Alright, let's do this. Alright, do that. Lovely. And then we do this. Then we do this one. Alright. Back with ice cream. Welcome back, Firestorm. Alright. We do this way. Right. We do this way. We do this way. We do this one. Right. And we do that one. And that there is all of that there installed. Right, I'm still not entirely certain. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, send only a single type of gas through here at a time in order to, like, power it up to start with here. Alright. Anyway, are we backseating? No, a little bit, but not. It's fine. Right, so we do this one and this one. Right. I hope I have made myself clear, though. I don't care about, Alright. I'm gonna build this how it is, because I think this is better than how it used to be. The thing is, the system before, like, if it ran out of power, it would back up, and things would go wrong. And if it got backed up, if the outputs got backed up, it would also break. So I also had to make sure that that could happen. This one, if the outputs get backed up, this one doesn't care, right? So I'm talking about the difference having a better power system or doing more gas pipe intestines for powerless filtering. Again, this one has an advantage in that the outputs can't get backed up, right? The outputs can't break it if it gets backed up. The old one that could very definitely happen, and that definitely happened a few times and ruined a lot of things. People go for the less intestines because of frame rates. That's the only reason. Yeah, my frame rate's already garbage, so there's no point in worrying about that. Alright, doobie-doobie-doo. Lovely. Now we wait for this bit here to be done as well. Alright, so everything is coming out on the right side, on the left side of the room here, sorry. Which is gonna be interesting to see how I'm gonna handle that. Honestly, maybe I don't want to include the bottom layer here. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't really need the 7th filter, do I? It might be worth it to just leave this here as like a way to get the gases from everything down, right? If I just get rid of that, we get rid of this gas valve here as well. Just go dig out the rest of this abyssalite here, purely for the sake of getting rid of it. Right. I think what we do is we call this here the point where we don't go any further down, right? And we say that's the point where we don't go any further down, right? Now I bring this pipe all the way down here, across here, up here. Right, and then we wait for each, go find each area in between the bridges. Like that. Alright. And then we do this and hook that up like that. Lovely. And we do this and this. Right, only some perfection on nice looks of symmetry. You can have achievements for, like, in one end goal for reaching the end star, so anything is fair in between. Pretty much. I mean, there's two end goals. You can build a statue instead. Alright, so we do that. Good, good. Alright, and then we need to bridge this over this way. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Right, and that's all the outputs there, bringing the gas that way. And we're going to do the same thing here, actually. We haven't put this one in yet. Gas pipe. We need the loop going this way. That hasn't got the loop in either. We'll put the loop in there. Don't think I missed that. That goes there. This goes this way to that one. This goes up here and joins in. Right. Good, good. Pipe City, exactly. But it's okay, because this is an upgrade to the system we had before. System before had some vulnerabilities. This one has none of those vulnerabilities. Alright. We bring that up. We bring that up. This needs to loop around like this. Needs to loop around like that. Right. This needs to loop around like this. This needs to loop around like this. Right. And then up this way. Actually, does this not backflow? Thinking about it. It's like, if these all see an output and flow this way, and then flow up here to that one, this one's going to try and flow this way. So this pipe right here backflows, doesn't it? Ah, problem. Right. Okay. A non-DLC building a statue reaches the end. Yeah, if you build the, hang on. Where is my end goals? I don't remember what it's under, but there's, you can build this thing, right? The monument here, the Great Monument. Must be built to achieve the colonize imperative. Alright, so I gotta fix that backflow then. How do I fix that, chat? It shouldn't be too hard. We've got like a whole bunch of excess space around here, so I could potentially do, because if we have that, and then we have the loop here. This is our loop, right? Which needs to go, it needs to go this way. It needs to go anti-clockwise. Sure. What I can do here is, we need to bridge into it no matter what, right? So we gotta bridge out of this thing and into this thing. Oops. Like that. Gotta do the double bridge. But what I can do is control the flow direction using a... Hang on, if I do get rid of this ladder here... Excuse me, I need you to get rid of that so I can think properly. Thank you, thank you. Right. Right, then we need to do ventilation. Right, the valve. Right. So this needs to go counterclockwise, anti-clockwise, right? It needs to go around this way. So I put this valve in here, like that. Now then. Here, the only outputs we see go in such a way as this comes out, goes this way. This one comes out, comes this way. And then this one here, there's no connection between these pipes here, right? I can make sure that's the case with this. Right. Any filters in for what gases do you need to make this? I need to make this for oxygen, 2 of them. Carbon dioxide, chlorine, natural gas, and... Hang on, what other outputs we've got? Yeah, so this one is O2, O2, CO2, chlorine, nat gas, and hydrogen, right? I need all of those. So O2, O2, CO2, I guess polluted O2 as well was another one. Polluted O2. Nat gas, hydrogen. Hang on, O2, O2, CO2, polluted O2. Nat gas, hydrogen, and then chlorine. Chlorine is a tough one because I really don't have the space for it. Because I really don't have the space for it. I could use another filter in here, right? Is the thing. I mean, I guess I could move the whole thing up one, but that doesn't get me a filter, right? I can move this whole thing up one into here, and that's fine. But I would need to eliminate 2 more tiles of, like, unnecessary distance. Which I don't think is possible. Also, I need to figure out a way to get gases out of here without causing it to backflow. Which is difficult because we need to extract the gas from here properly. I think. I just need anything that, like, does not come through here has to go past it, right? So, it kind of needs to link into, like, this here, right? It needs to link into this. Which it can't do. Okay, that is starting to be problematic. Okay. Let's get rid of this bit. Like the extra tiles here. Alright. No, for crying out loud. Get rid of these. Those gone. Right. So, right. Can't use gas vents with automation with the, with not on, detection of non-gas you want, and just, pump all the gases in one room in one pump. Sorry? It's not like you have infinite amount of those gases to pump in that room. What do you mean, sorry? Because the only one that we really don't have infinite of is chlorine. Everything else I have an infinite amount of, right? Because it gets produced by my various machines and stuff. Chlorine is the only other one, but there's still chlorine in the atmosphere around here, so we don't know when we're going to get it, right? We don't know when we're going to get chlorine showing up. I mean, you just want to make the gas vent the gases that you don't want going on that pipe. I mean, yeah, but again, if I vent it out, we're gonna need power, right? Because I gotta suck it back up again. So, I would rather not vent it out, because then what's gonna happen is we're gonna just slowly get more and more in the atmosphere over time, right? If we vent it out, it's just gonna go down and get picked up again. So this is why we need to remove it from the system, right? Unless I vent it into, like, some side room or something, but... I've already got a room constructed for my chlorine, so... I just need to, that's why I need to put it in this output, right? Sure. Right. If we bring this loop here, like this. That's the loop. Right, now it's up one. Okay. Now it is up one. We need to do the bridge as we did before. Which... Honestly, I could probably change the bridges around here in order to... get rid of this pipe, and then I can do it here, right? If I get rid of this. Get rid of that. Do a gas bridge. Put it from here to here. Like that, right? We do the gas pipe, bring you like that, like that. There we go. That is... Oh, wait, hang on. I need it to go on this tile, don't I? Hang on. I gotta do gas bridge. Right, we gotta do this one. Right. Stop closing this window. I want it. Alright, let me do that. Now then. So this one here, once this overflows... I want to do this, I think. Get rid of that one. Alright. We get rid of this gas bridge here as well. I just need to hook it up to that one, right? That's all I gotta do. So that ain't too bad. I just go ventilation, gas pipe, bring this back up here, over this way, gas bridge from here to here. Right. I will gas bridge this one here down. Get rid of that tile in the middle. Right, and then we can just connect it straight up to the... Easy peasy. Right. So any mind you had that you can use infinite rooms of gases? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Right, so. With the valve, we've got... How much... How do we do this? All right, because again, the problem is the backflow, right? We can't allow that being backflow. So... Let's do this. Wait, can I fit that one there? No, I can't fit that one there, can I? Right. I need to do bridge from here and here. We only moved it up one tile, not two, so it's got to go there. I need to get rid of this one here into a bridge as well. Right. Which I do like this. Right. Then I do the gas valve wants to go, like, in here, I think. No, it has to go... The gas valve has to go here, doesn't it? Because if I don't put it here... I can't extract the gas from it. Unless I move it, like, down or something, but... I guess I could reverse the flow of these. That's another option. And then I can turn this thing around so it faces down. Or it faces the same way, but here. It depends on if I need it there or not. How do I avoid backflow, though? Does gas pipe element sense I need power? No, but at the same time, you need power. Like, the gas valve can't be turned on or off via automation. You need a shutter for that, which does consume power. So the thing is that, yeah, the sensor itself does not need power, but the things that use it do. Except for a vent. Vents are the only things that don't. Which is the awkward part. So, right. If we're bringing this across, this is where the output is going to go. See, doing this here means we're going to have a bridge here. That's backflow, right? This is backflow. Because it orbits around here, tries to go this way. It can't because this pipe here, this connection right here, does not know which way it needs to go. Right? It sees that output, it sees that output, it goes... it sees these two inputs. This one here wants to go here, this one here wants to go here. That flows in two directions. Not going to work. So, what I can do to solve that is actually, you know what? I think I've got an idea. If we do a second bridge right after the first one, and then we do this hooks up here, this hooks up here. No, wait. That's still backflow, is it not? Because that goes to this one, and then it sees that one, and this entire pipe here is backflow, so that's not going to work. I guess I could put another valve or something, maybe? If I were to put a second valve in here... Because that's like... A valve is basically just a bridge, but shorter. It needs to be a valve that connects only to this thing, though, I'm pretty sure. So it would need to, like, come out of here, go into this thing, see the green output, and then hook up with this one here, right? So I think I just need, like, a little bit more horizontal space, because if I do this, have it flow past that and then up here like this. With one more tile of horizontal space, we could do it. So, what I can do to get that horizontal space is if I get rid of all this, I get rid of this ladder here, yellow alert. Alright. I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. At least bridges can coexist with walls, yeah. Right. The walls aren't really a problem here, but I do have an idea. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. No, we cannot do, just without you going to Brazil. Nobody's going to Brazil. It's okay, chat. We're fine. Alright, get rid of this. Move this one here over to here. We're reversing the flow direction, chat. We are reversing the flow. Brace yourselves. Hold into your chairs. There it is. The flow has been reversed. Alright, so now we do get rid of this one here. I need to build this bridge here. Facing down this way. Right, so now we got the flow going this way. And what I want to do is we do the bridges from here. Right? There you go. So... now we take the valve, and we want the flow. So this one here is now going around, this one here is now going around anti-clockwise, right? So now I want this one going clockwise in order to counter that, right? Because this is going to be going upwards. So I want to make sure that the gas here is going down in this bit, so it wants to go up here. So I want this here to go like this. Right. The flow is reversed. You're going to have to close your toilet seat. Exactly. All right. So now we've got this here flowing around this way, right? It's flowing clockwise and anti-clockwise now. So the gas now has to come out downwards. Can we get rid of this ladder here as well, real quick? Thank you. All right, new principle. Hang on, let me go grab that real quick. Gonna go grab me a principle. Ethanol, sure, why not? All right. Good, good, good. So, all right, now we've got that done. All right, the flow has been reversed, and we've gotten it one closer. So now we have that extra tile of space, right? We have that extra horizontal tile of space now. So what I do is I build another gas valve right here next to it, right? And we hook this up to here. So the output, this goes around this way. If it is only 1 gram, it loops around here. If not, it goes past this valve into this output here, up this way. Bingo, right? Then we have our bridge here, same as we had before. It comes this way, goes across. Voila, no more backflow. We're good, right? There you go. We did it, chat. That is no backflow. That works. Same amount of space, except we just had to reverse the flow direction. There you go. You can also move the whole thing up a tile, which gives us a little bit more space at the bottom. So I do need to get rid of all of this. All of that there is old and outdated and needs to be moved and fixed and whatnot. And I need to change which ladders are removed and all that. Claps confusedly. Exactly. How you doing anyway, Morgar? I don't think I said hello to you. Alright. I'm gonna deconstruct all of these ladders here. I want all of them gone. All of them. Just all of these ones here that fit this description here of all that. On all of that, they're gone, because I don't remember exactly where I need to put things. Right. Now then, I need to do... this comes this way here and goes there. Right, we're just going to try and replicate what we can of it. Right, and I need to do the gas bridge here. Goes down like that and like that. Right. And then this whole thing here is... This one's going to have to be the same as it was before, right? We need to do bridge, and then 2, and then 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 bridge, right? That's how that's going to have to go all the way down. Then I'm pretty sure it just loops in like that. Right, this comes... Don't think that one there is one of them. Right. You're fine, my stream is usually earlier than you can show up at. Yeah, it'd be that way. Some people it's too early, some people it's too late. It's a shame. Hey, doing Yuffie, how's it going? It's going alright. We're just rebuilding my gas system right now. And we just figured out a way to do it powerless. Which is very nice. Alright, so that gas bridge there needs to go in an upwards direction. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6. Alright. And this is basically how these here are going to go all the way down here, right? All the way down. This allows us to filter out the gases. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs. A shame we don't have... Wait, do we have 7? We do have 7, don't we? I can build another one in there at the bottom. Haha. How many gases do I need to filter out again? I actually don't remember. We've got, what? O2, O2, polluted O2, CO2. That's all the oxygen-related ones. Then we have nat gas, chlorine, hydrogen. We can't fit them all in now. What the heck? Alright. Why is it that I wasn't able to fit them all in before? And now I can all of a sudden. Well, this is great. This is way more dense than we had it before. Right. Good, 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 good. How you doing, though, Yuffie? You up to anything? Any mischief? You sound like a mischievous little creature that'd be getting up to something like that. Right, that is fine. Right, so do I need that one? I have no idea if I need that one. By the way, what I do want to do is just double check where my everything is going. So let's build the next one here. I need to get rid of... Right. We know what ladders we need to kill now. I need to kill these ones. I can leave these ones here alone, actually. These ones don't need to be removed. I'm gonna rebuild these here at priority 9. Right. Then we gotta get rid of... So it's... These ones are going here, then we get ones... It's just next to wherever the joints of the bridges are, right? Is where it goes. So the bridge joints is where it is. So this one here has to be canceled, then we need to dig that out. Alright. Quick chat, go say bad things about that ladder on Twitter. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it is still 6 filters. Can I fit a 7th one in there? I think I can, actually. I'm pretty sure I can fit a 7th filter in there. Just barely, right? Because this here would have been another bridge. We don't need a bridge down here, do I? This one I don't need a bridge on. I just bridge it out and then bring it up and across, right? So we don't need a filter on this one. Or anything. So I just bring that down one more and it should work. Emphasis on should work. Right. I'm gonna let them build these ladders then. I'll wait for them to do that. Gonna do the same thing on the next bit as well. I'm also gonna rebuild the ladders that are not needed to be destroyed. Like this one here and this one here. And this one here does not need to be destroyed either, I'm pretty sure. All right. We leave this one here alone. We rebuild that one. All right, these here all need to be destroyed. Leave these ones here alone. Don't deconstruct that one there. That one can be left alone. All right. Those ones do need destroying, and so do those ones. Right. So it's 2 ladders, leave 1. Yeah, destroy, leave 1, destroy 2, leave 1, destroy 2, leave 1, destroy 2, leave 1. Right. You got it. Get rid of this one and that one. All right, we get rid of this one and that one. We get rid of this one. We get rid of these 2. And that one. And these. And these 2. Right. Hopefully they get all those ladders done before they do anything else silly. Right, and now I can also build the ones down here as well. Lovely. Okay, and now we just fill in the rest of this. I need all the gas valves in here, so I gotta build one here and one here. Wait, is that where that needs to go? Oh, did I fucked up the flow direction of all these. Whoops. Hang on a sec. This is supposed to be going down, not up here. These bridges are all in the wrong direction. And each and every one of these bridges has been placed in the wrong direction because I am a dummy and a fool and an idiot and a moron. And I don't know, some sort of small bat, I would imagine, is another thing that I possibly am. I missed that cancel build button as well. All right, cancel that one, cancel this one, cancel this one. All right, want to build all these bridges facing down. There we go, all of them facing down. Each and every one. All right. And this here is the perfect system for dealing with 7 different kinds of gas, separating them out. There you go. Means I don't need any greater system to handle it. This will do it on its own. Right, please kill this pipe here, because I'm not sure if I need that one, but I don't want it around here anyway. Right, why are you building the priority 1 ones before you're building the priority 8 ones? What's wrong with you? Oh wait, did I put those at priority 9? I did, I'm dumb. All right, hang on. Now I get what I did, stupid. Priority 1, these, all of this. All right, priority 1, all of this. Leave the ladders alone, please. Right. Yeah, whatever. Priority 1, all of that. Doesn't matter. Right. Good, 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 good. Okay, so that there is now all constructed. Good. Right. Or at least all planned out to be constructed. So now I want to do the other bridges that I need to get in here, right? So we need to do... I guess I'll do the loops first, right? And then we'll hook things into the loops afterwards. So I want to do this, and then that goes up. And then we do the same thing. I'm going to get all the gas valves in first, I guess, then, since those will do need finishing up. I'm putting in position. All right, so I want to do gas valve, gas valve, gas valve, gas valve. I guess I don't need to get rid of that pipe then. That can stay. More gas valves. Build and build, and build and build. All right. And then build and build and build and build and build and build and get build and build. All right. Build that one, build that one, build these 2, build these 2. Build those 2. All right, these ladders here have not been deconstructed yet for some reason because I left them at priority 1. Put that back to 9, please. Right. Good, good, good. All right. Build all of these all the way along. All right, all the way along. And these 2 here as well. Wonderful. Okay. And then we do, Alright, they're building the pipes now. Cool, so let's build the loops. That goes there, that goes there. Alright. It's a really simple little shape. You just do this little candy cane and then you do that. Little one coming out the top there, right? Lovely. Yo, Michael! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright. How you doing today? Alright, let me just do that. We do the same thing here with the candy cane that goes up. Right. Doo-doo, and that goes up. And the candy cane again, and that goes up. 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 Right. And then once more, that goes up. 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 Oops. Okay, that is everything hooked up there. Now we just need to hook these together, right? We need to do the bridges to get the gas over the pipes here. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. All right, and then we do the same thing again. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. That one there doesn't need another one. We don't need any on this side here as well. Those bridges are just there for decoration. All right, we bring these across, bring that across. That is the output. That one there can just stay where it is. This one here comes across. This one comes across. That's the output. Across and output. That one goes to there. Right. This one here goes to here. That one goes across, and that's the output. Right. This one goes across. That's the output. This one here goes to here. There we go. Right. Now we've only got a few more pipes to do, and by pipes I mean bridges. So we just got to do all these bridges here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and 11 and 12 and 13 and 14. And 15 and 16 and 17 and 18 and 19 and 20 and 21 and 22. Oops. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Right. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Right. And that is, as far as I know, everything. I missed out on that one. I need to fix that real quick. All right, we didn't do that, and I should have done. There we go. And I need to hook that up too. There you go. And that is, as far as I know, the entire thing done. All right, we're going to need to get some area up here to bring these pipes back up again. But what I think I'm going to do first of all is, I'm going to first of all just build the whole damn thing. I'm not going to actually hook it up to anything just yet. I need to bring in specific gases in a specific order. Right, I need to bring oxygen in order to fill up these first ones. I need to bring in, then like CO2, whatever order I want to bring everything in, I want to make sure I do it all in the correct order, right? Now then, natural gas. I also got to deal with the fact that I need to bring natural gas and hydrogen and stuff out of here, which means I think I actually want to just like reverse these bottom ones here. I want to bring these bottom ones here out this side instead of this side, which is pretty simple. I just have to reverse the bridges and all that. The output comes out the other side instead of here. All right, so we just do bridge. We do, this bridge goes in a left to right direction. Which I'm pretty sure should still work, right? Because now it sees output, output, into input. Yes. So that should work just fine. And we do need to hook that over this way. So that one jumps to there, that one jumps to here, and then goes into the wall for this. Right, so I need to get rid of these pipes down here to make sure that we don't accidentally put the wrong thing in the wrong spot. That has to go to there, that has to go to there, and then this one just hooks up to there. Right. That should be no problem. Same thing with this one here. That hooks to there, that hooks to there, that hooks to there. Right. We've got ourselves the outputs in there as well. Right, so I'm going to build this whole thing. Once that is... Oh, don't worry about that. Right. Once these pipes here are deconstructed, we can just finish it all up, right? No problemo. Just need you to deconstruct those pipes there. Thank you very much. Right, there we go. So now I can increase the whole priority of the whole damn thing here to like 8 or 9. Well, I'm going to put it to like priority 7, I think. This whole damn thing. All of it. Priority 7. All of this too. Right. Build that however you please. Now then. Alright, got a lot of material on the floor there. I need to build a wall or something out here. I need to like get rid of some of this because there's a lot of empty space here that I need that I don't currently have. Because I need to bring these pipes all the way back up to the top and just pipe them back in again while we're setting it up. And then once it's set up, it'll be good forever. Right. I'm going to need a few gas reservoirs containing very specific gases as well. So I'm going to get rid of these triage cots in this massage table. So I can fit in the required gases in here, right? I need to empty this pipe here as well real quick. Need to remove that pipe. Get rid of it. get rid of it. And then at priority 7, I need to start constructing like a reservoir here to ensure that I have the right material, the right gas here to put into the system to begin with, right? Good. And now we 3-speed until they finish it. Lovely. Not really much else for me to do but wait. See, I need to ensure that the right gases are put in here, so I'm gonna use like a legitimate filter here in order to guarantee that the right gas goes in there or something. Dies from cringe? What do you mean dies from cringe? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean dies from cringe? You're cringe. I've also got a bunch of CO2 in there that I can use. And up here I've got whatever this one's filled with right now, which is polluted O2, CO2, hydrogen, and oxygen. So I've got like actually everything I need in there. It's your favorite new emote? Oh, I see. I don't... Is it 7TV? Because I don't have it. Yeah. Oh, I see. I should get 7TV. You've been using it a lot. It's made me curious as to what it is. I still have that, that one, like, tank emote you showed me ages ago up. How are we doing with, CO2, right? That CO2 supply there can be, well... That slicks that can be removed since the CO2 supply there is now, empty. Alright. Presumably from the lack of new CO2 entering the system. Right. So now I just gotta sit here and wait on 3-speed till they finish the whole damn thing, which is a lot of work, so I'll expect them to be, you know, done at some point relatively soon. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna increase the priority of specifically these ones. Just the valves here to get those done faster. Because I want to set up the valves before anything else, right? I want to set up the valves before we actually start using this system. Right. The valve here is only... These only exist... Actually, you know what? I guess these valves on the edge here can probably be disposed of and replaced with bridges, but... Basically, 200 free emotes for your channel. People that have FFC integrated can just turn on 7 TV emotes for your FFC. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, no, we can't, can we? We can't put the, We do need valves down here. I can't put a bridge here instead, because this is this is a bridge input. Did I? Oh, you know, that's the right way around. All right, we're good. Say, did I get the way around of that wrong again? We're gonna have to move these pipes here over a bit, because the new output is over this way. In fact, if I ever build a 4th reservoir here, the output's gonna be even further over. So... That's interesting. Right, Good. Again, there's not really much for me to do but just 3-speed and wait until all these valves here are done. The gas valves and then the pipes. I'm making good progress, though. I'm at good speed. It took a while to plan this thing out, but it worked out in the end. Right. How are you guys doing? You guys are 1 over the population limit. I need to kill you. Why? Did someone call that Pip over and then just leave without dealing with him? That's just mean. Also, I want to do a single, like, maybe 1 or 2 airflow tiles in here. Just under that door there, just to help with airflow, because there's a bunch of hydrogen there I want to get rid of. Alright. I'll do that at priority 6, though. It's not important right now. Just want to get that ready to be done at some point in the future, you know? Right. Good. So what I want to do... Yes. I wish to select certain gases and bring them into here. How does I do that? Well, I think this thing has like 5 of the 7 gases I want to filter out, right? There's no chlorine in here. There's also no... What is there? What are we lacking in this thing? We've got hydrogen, we've got oxygen. We've got natural gas. CO2, polluted O2. What am I lacking in that, chat? There's one of the ones I'm missing. O2, hang on, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... No, I think we've got everything, right? Because it's 7 total filters. And I need 2 of them as our oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, okay, no, never mind, I do have everything in there. Right. Okay, everything in there except chlorine. Which, again, chlorine we can pretty easily retrieve via this button here. Which, extracts it via this pipe. So that's not difficult to do, and that's pure chlorine as well. There's no way... we're never going to get anything other than chlorine out of that. And I don't need much anyway. So I can just extract like 1 kilogram should be enough, right? Open the door. Alright, so once we're done with this, we're gonna need to, hang on. That's a ladder right there that needs finishing. I'm gonna put that at priority 9 so they do that. There we go. Alright. What do you mean incapacitated? Uh-oh. Okay. Someone needs to rescue Marie immediately. What do you mean a triage cot is required for rescue? Do we not have a triage cot? We should have one. I have one up here. Oh. Bubbles is using it. No, that's assigned to Marie. I need the... Alright, hang on. Let's turn off the pump for a minute, because clearly you guys are killing yourselves with it now. Alright, disable that. I need to build another... hang on. I need someone to go down there and rescue Marie, and I need someone to go and build another triage cot somewhere, which I will construct right here at priority 9. Alright. I very much hope that somebody is going for Marie, and if not, I'm gonna have Abe move on the spot here, and hopefully he's going to do that. If not, alright, I'm assuming that somebody is on their way to Marie already. What? How do I tell what tasks people are doing? Is there an errand on Marie right now? I don't know if there's an errand on Marie if somebody's going for her. I don't know how I can tell that. But I wish for somebody to come down here and rescue Marie, please. Hang on. 1 speed. Alright, we have to do this carefully. Who's going for Marie? Going to change setting? Supplying construction material? No, hang on, look. Whatever you were doing before, if you're not doing rescue Marie, I need you to just stop immediately. You're cooking pepper bread, except Travaldo, I guess. What are you doing? Oh, Turn is on his way to rescue. Never mind. You don't do that. I want you to do it. I want someone who's faster to go do that. Someone who's quick. But if I just bring everyone down here so that, you know, whoever decides to do it first can do it. Alright. It's kind of annoying that I've got to just... Okay, Banhi's doing it now. That's fine. Banhi is quick. Alright, Banhi is a speedy lady. She'll get it done in no time. Right, Mima's going to go and turn the generator there off as well. Alright. Marie should be fine. She'll be saved. It's okay. Alright. This is good. Someone is suffocating. It's Marie as well. Oh my goodness. Marie is just having not a great time. There's Banhi. She's got it. Okay, that is now off for the time being. Nobody run on that treadmill for a bit. Alright. So there we are. Bringing Marie up. Taking care of her now. Don't stop. You gotta keep going. Alright, get her there safely, Don you. There you go, Bubbles is moving to that. There you go, we saved Marie. She's fine. Right. And now we just focus on this thing for a bit more. Okay, so all of these here want to be set to 1 gram per second of movement. Put that at priority 9. Alright. And then what I want to do is I want to copy settings from this to all of the other ones all the way up here, right? All these ones in this vertical row here want to be set to 1 gram per second, right? Those ones. The other ones, they can stay at maximum speed, right? That's fine. Because those ones there are designed to extract gases, so they want to be at, like, the highest they can be. Right. Why is this one here having gas output problems? What's going on here with this? Oh, no, that's those 2 bridges. Right, okay, I got you. Yeah, those are supposed to have no output for now. That's fine. Alright. So what I am going to want to do is I'm going to want to bring these up here with a pipe. Not priority 9. I need to bring a gas pipe up that way. I like priority 6. It's okay. Right. I need to bring a gas pipe all the way up here. All the way up here. And we're gonna link that gas pipe back into this thing, right? I want to link it back into here, so we're gonna leave that be right there for now. But it's gonna want to come up and go back into this thing, right? Same with all the pipes on this side. All of these, they want to do the exact same thing. They want to come up and go in. Now, all of these here only see outputs, so we're gonna do the exact same thing. We're gonna bring it up here, across, up, and then all the way across here, right? I'm just gonna build this here in. Just for now, this is going to be a very temporary pipe. It does not want to be here for long. It only wants to be here long enough to allow us to, like, you know, put the gas here under control, right? We just want to make sure that when we pipe a gas through, if it gets all the way through to the end, we then remove the gases that we don't need. Right. This is actually pretty much done already. Look at that. All right, so I want to rebuild this ladder here as well. That one's not there and it needs to be. All right. Now we just sit back and wait for them to finish all this. I can probably replace this bottom layer here instead of ladders. I can put tiles here instead. But that's okay. I'll take care of itself over time. That's something we can do later on, right? This is looking fantastic so far. Right. Now then, we need to get very specific gases to this now. First of all, I want to do oxygen, I guess. I want to set up the O2 supply in this thing so we have oxygen filtered out immediately. Because oxygen is like the #1 thing that I do, so the faster I get it out the system, the better. And I want these two top layers here, these first two outputs here, both want to just be O2. Right? So I want to send a couple kilograms of oxygen in. Honestly, just 1 kilogram of oxygen is plenty. So let's do this into this, right? Or even not even that. We just do this. We just do bridge on an oxygen like packet like that, and then 1 pipe afterwards. That's all we do. 1 pipe of O2. And that'll do it, right? What's going to happen is that O2 is going to go through here, and every single one of these pipes, in the order that it gets put in, every single one of them is going to end up flowing O2 around, right? That's basically what's going to happen here. So I can probably upgrade these here to 7 now. Yes, I can. All right. These are all now priority 7. I want those done. Good. We don't have a room to deal with polluted O2 right now, but that's okay because I can just dump it on the deodorizer somewhere. All right, typing mechanism 2.2. You what? This thing? It is a bit of a typewriter, isn't it? All right, Kraken 2.0. Okay, so, right. We've brought that O2 over. That's 1 packet of O2, right? Yes. Okay, so we're going to deconstruct that now. That bridge can go. Right. And then we bring the O2 in. I'm going to pop it into here. I want to bring that O2 all the way over and put it into this reservoir, right? That is essentially what I want to do with that. And then I wish to bring it up like this. Right. And then bridge it into each of these. Right. I'll bridge it into the bottom one first. All right. You rotate like this, put that in there. Right. And we make the entire loop complete by bringing this here back over this way into there, right? Which we don't really have to do right now. I'll do it like priority 6, but you know, it's gonna need to be done eventually. Right, I just want to do these ones here first. I believe voice recognition. This is close enough to understand. Ah, yes. Voice recognition is always a pain. All right, there you go. So now we can get rid of all of these pipes over here. Deconstruct those at priority 9 because they're not needed no more. Right. So that there is now in there, and it will be able to send it out eventually. We've got 1 kilogram of O2 in there, or it already got put out. It already got evacuated into this spot, but it can't travel anywhere because this bridge isn't done yet. All right. So now we bring that up. There we go. It should be heading out. We just need to finish this one bridge here, and it's done. Right. And that pipe there. Good. So that oxygen should be passing through into there. Right. And let's see how this works out. It might have to pass through a couple times. In fact, it's probably better to send like 4 packets through instead of just 1. Because that there is now in here. And that's going to send itself back through again. Yeah, see? So I actually want to send a few packets of O2 in here. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to bridge this over again. I'm going to grab a few packets of oxygen, right? I want to do this to here. Right, I want to grab all of that there is O2, please. Good, good, good. So it's already come back -1 gram. As that there is now forming a bit of a loop. It's only got one in, but again, as we start getting more gas in here, it should go faster, right? So again, it's always going to go into this first one here, because that is just the default for the bottom lane. So what's going on now? It went in the exact same spot, did it? It went in the exact same spot. Oh boy, yeah, this is why we need the more. That's why we need more packets of O2, right? Good, good. So we got 1 oxygen. All that there is oxygen. That's perfect. Right. And then as soon as that bridge there is gone, I'm going to build this one here. And oh, I guess I'll build that one now and then connect it up in a minute. All right, we can just continue to slowly add oxygen to the system like that, right? So that'll be fine. Because again, the faster we remove oxygen from the system, the less work it has to do, and the better my frames are, which is a bit of optimization I can do, I suppose. All right. And I just want to hook that up to there like that real quick. Shouldn't be a problem. Please do that priority 9. Right, whenever someone wants to, though we do have a lot of people currently in bed due to it being nighttime. After all, it is night. And we gotta wait for autosave now. There we go. Good, good, good. So I also want to get rid of this gas bridge here as well. This gas bridge here wants to go. Why are you scolding? Who the fuck is scolding? Why? There should be nothing. There should be no way for you to be scolding right now. Alright, so that's the O2 going back in, and it should be filtering all of this out. I've got what? 1, 2. Only 2 in there right now. Which I'm not entirely sure why that's happened, but it has. Oh, you guys are stuck down there. Right. Okay, hang on. Can I go ahead and just copy settings from these? I never fixed that setting. Way down bottom there. Alright. There we go. That's fine. That should fix it now, right? As soon as somebody goes to set that, that is going to be set down to 1 gram, and then that will no longer be a problem. Like Mima's climbing mechanism there. Right, good. So that there should now be fixed. And those spare ones are coming back. Right, so this one actually wants to be set to 0, so it doesn't let anything through. Same with this one here, actually. This one wants to be set to 0 as well. And this one. All these ones here that are not actually, don't actually want oxygen in them, I want to just put them to 0 so they don't let anything through. Right, if they're not oxygen, we put them to 0. And we just copy settings for these ones here as well. And for these ones, right. And we just let that loop until all of that there is full of oxygen, right? All of those ones there are full loops. Full perfect loops of O2. Which this one here still is not. Right. So now we have the full set of O2 coming in. Right. Which should have finished that one. No? God damn it. It's a question, go. I haven't been earning points all day, even though you've been on the stream for several hours, even after reloading. Any idea why that might be? Sorry, channel points? I have no idea. That sounds like a Twitch thing. Do you have another stream open or something? If you have me on mute, that can affect it. Because it doesn't count you as a viewer. It's weird because you're getting them in 2 other streams. It could be that. It could just... Because I know Twitch, like, it doesn't like it when you watch multiple streams at once. Because it's like, oh, you know, you're just, you know... It doesn't think you're watching all of them. You're just, you know... It just considers you as, you know, farming them or whatever for points or whatnot. Or whatever, but it just assumes that you're some sort of bot or whatever. I don't know. You're getting the points of the other 2, just not yours. Yeah, see, that's probably what it is, right? Is that maybe it only gives you points for 2 streams at once, and not the 3rd one. I don't know. So your farming doesn't mean anything. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to speak from Twitch's perspective here, right? Which is the, you know, don't let people have fun perspective. Anyway, it's just as far as I don't know. I have no idea why that's happening, but I would say blame Twitch. All right, we need to try and get this oxygen past these things, right? In fact, you know, what if I do put this one here to 0 for now? All right, if I put that one there to 0 so we can get the third one done first. Right. Nope, new printable. You got it. I'll take a hatchling. We'll murder it. Kill. Right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not disagreeing with you. Just already did Twitch. Yeah, no, it's, I understand that feeling. Alright, so I want to let more stuff come down this way, please. Want to finish this one here off first. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to set this to... Shit, right, yeah. I want to set this one here to, 0 then. In order to let nothing through there at any point. It's gonna have to fill itself up with all the O2. In fact, if I set that one there to 1,000, then it won't let anything through. Alright. And then we just wait for this one here to be done. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way. It's kind of awkward, but when you're dealing with double like that, it's gonna be weird like that. Alright. There you go. So that nothing else should be able to enter that very easily. So it should just go into here instead, right? Yeah, there we go. In fact, if I set that to 0, I can guarantee this here backs up by putting another couple in there, right? So I just need to get someone to go over there and do that one, right? Alright, so I do copy settings from there you go. Right, so that guarantees that both of these here get filled up. That's actually a really smart and quick way to do it. I should do that for all of these. Alright, that makes it way faster. Okay. So once we set those there to 0, nothing can pass through those, right? They're off, essentially. And then we can just... Yeah, see, there you go. Now that one there is looping perfectly. Nothing can enter that unless it is oxygen at this point. And now I just gotta wait for another packet to hit this one here up. Which is, as far as I know, luck. So why are you exiting this one? Don't know why it goes all the way down to the bottom and then enters that one and exits that one. It's weird. But anyway, right. Are you done yet? Nope, you're not done yet. I need one more packet in there somehow. Just one more packet in there. It just has to hit the right moment. Which I'm not sure. I'm not convinced it ever will. Okay. Let's get rid of this gas pipe. We're going to bring more oxygen in here because I need it. Alright. Apparently. Gotta bring in another couple packets of O2. Right, in fact, what I could do is I could just let them build up here by deconstructing this gas bridge here. And then any packets that I do have, I can send them all in at once. Oh, look, it's done. Never mind, we're good. Alright. So I'm gonna put that there down to 1. And we reestablish this one here as 1,000. Alright. And we reestablish this one here as 1,000 as well. Alright. And that ought to be just fine. We let out any excess, and then the loop is complete. And these here are now fully set up and will only work like that now. Right? Should do. Yes, these here are now only oxygen loops. Good, good, good. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of this gas bridge here as well. In order to make my job a little bit easier, we're just going to bring in more gas than usual. Alright. We rebuild that one there. Good, good. And then I need to rebuild this gas bridge over here as soon as we're ready, but I need to get rid of this bridge first. Not that one, not this one. All right, get rid of that. Leave this pipe here alone. Get rid of the bridge. That's all I care about. Get rid of the bridge. All right. Gonna just double check that this actually only has oxygen in it. It does, 10 kilograms. Good, good. All right, we build this gas bridge here at 9. All right. What on earth is this absolute mess of visual aids? Is oxygen not included? Yes. All right, now this is my my gas filtration system, which we're still working on. We're about to finish the new version 2 of it. I bring this all the way up here because I can. All right, then I want to do priority 7, build the second one in. There you go. And again, I'm pretty sure this is going to fix itself like immediately. All right, this is going to work like immediately. The first try, right? So this is sending all of its 10 kilograms of O2 through into the second pipe pipe now, which then goes straight down, and then goes into this one here, which then starts looping it around, and then the next one, it does it as well, and voila, first try. Let's go. All right, put that back to 1,000. All right, so into space once and back to automation. Well, I need to redo the space area, and I figured I'd do this first, right? Let's double check my farm real quick, make sure nothing's broken over here. It's still fine. Right. Power supply is pretty good. Volcano is dormant in 57 cycles. All right, just gonna make sure I stay up to date on those. All right. Good, good, good. Okay, now I need to get rid of this bridge here. All right. I'm gonna spend like the entire next stream just doing exclusively space stuff, so I wanted to get this out the way. So I gotta build the power plant in order to have enough power to keep the base going so we can go to space reliably. The natural gas power plant, which is near space anyway, so I can sort of do that while I revamp the shield anyway. And also, in part, by doing this, I'm giving us more time to make more steel, which is another important thing that I need. So we only have so much steel, right? There you go. So that there is both functional now. Those there are now full of O2. And that is all backed up. Good. We're going to do the last one. Boinkus. There you go. We just wait for someone to go build that, and then we're good. Now then, the next thing I'm going to want to do is I want to find a way to extract gases from this thing here, one specific gas at a time. You'll believe it when you see it? Alright, well, I mean, it depends on whether or not we get this done soon. So I want to get this done here sooner rather than later. There we go, right, so that's going to let the O2 through there, and that's going to filter into this last one. There we go, see, that's all going straight in there. And is going to loop around there just fine. And then the next one, it goes in, and it loops around there just fine. And voila, we've done it. Right. Put that there to 1,000. Put this one here to 1,000 as well. Right. Good, 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 good. Can I put it to higher than 1,000? Nope, just 1,000. All right. Well, there you go. That's the oxygen done. Now we can remove the oxygen from the system, really. Which means I want to bring it to, I think I want to just bridge it into like a reservoir or something somewhere. If I just take it out and put it in these reservoirs. If I just make a reservoir of stuff that I'm done with now. Or I suppose I could just put it in this pipe here and release it. I just bring it back and release it, I suppose. I just cut this here off real quick. Alright, we'll let it continue to travel out this way, and we just put it in a high-pressure gas vent down here that I can use for that kind of thing. Any gases that I'm done with. Alright. Good, 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 good. Might take a little bit for it to loop around properly, but we'll see how that goes. Never mind, it's going to reach this point almost perfectly fine. Okay. Alright, so that's the oxygen there in. That's 2 oxygen outputs done. Right. Next, I need to do what? I think I'm going to do polluted O2 at the bottom here, honestly. Maybe? I don't know. Polluted O2, CO2 are all kind of common. CO2 I need to put here. Polluted O2 here. Stuff like chlorine, natural gas, hydrogen are both these two. So this one here will be chlorine. All right. There you go. That gas vent's going to let that O2 out. Good, good, good. Right. Fantastic. Now I just deconstruct this one here again, and we need to bring the next bit down. Goriaga, what's up, man? How you doing? Alright, so now I need to get rid of these pipes real quick, because I can. Alright, want to get rid of this one here too. Alright. So have I set all of these here to 0? No, I have not. I need to do that. All of these here want to be... Oh, actually, do they need to be? No, because if I bring in like a large enough wave, it should be fine, right? If I leave these here all at 1,000s. The thing is that I want to put this here to 1 gram per second. This here to 1 gram per second as well. And this here to 1 gram per second too. And then the rest of these here can stay at 0 so they don't loop anything. Yep. Right, so the next one here is going to be CO2. We need to bring CO2 down here. Which is quite simple. How do I bring CO2 down here? I have a big reservoir full of nothing but CO2, so I could probably bring that up somehow. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do that, but... I suppose I could, I mean, I probably just want to remove it from here, right? Let's go ahead and just do that. Let's get it out of this area. This is where we're going to extract all our gases from, this one reservoir, because it has everything in it except chlorine. Right. So I want to move this up like this. In fact, what I can probably do is not worry... Don't get rid of these just yet. Get rid of these two here, high priority. Build the new pipe right there as well. All right. Similar to a certain small blue pill. What, Viagra? I see. Alright, so we sent out 1,000 grams of CO2, but for some reason didn't let more in, so I don't know what's up with that. Right. If we do bridge here, facing this way, priority 9. Alright, build that immediately. Thank you. That should allow all the rest of this gas in here. All that gas there is now allowed in, right? You can get rid of this gas pipe right here. That one there can be deconstructed. There we go. Right. And that there is now allowing the gas out. Wonderful. All that gas there is now allowed in. So we get rid of these two. Okay, what I want to do is I want ventilation. I want a filter to go like this. I want gas pipe to go up into it, and then I want the filter to just go right back into the thing, right? So we just remove gases, and if it's not the one we're looking for, we just send it back in. Then what I do is I need a what do I need? I need like a decent amount of pipe up here so I can properly loop this thing. So I guess I'll just do this to ensure that I have enough. What we need then is a meter valve, so I can just control the amount that I consume, or that I allow through. I'm going to allow that much through every time we do this, right? And we bring it straight down here, bridge it across this way, bridge it down here, and then bridge it down here. Right, across that, down there. Right, then we bring it. Well, then I'm just going to bring it straight down into the thing, right? Just dig through the ceiling, it'll be fine. Right. And that will do it that way. Cool. So that's how that's going to go. I need to get power and stuff to these, which is pretty easy, because I think we already have power in the area somewhat. That we do. I can bring it over from here. Lovely. Right. And I do need ladders over there so I can build the whole thing. So I'm going to build ladder right here and a ladder right here. And then we can... Oh. Has to go here, I guess. Right. Pretty sure we can build the whole damn thing with those ladders like that. And then this ladder here I will cancel so we don't deconstruct it. But there you go. Right. Anyway. Completely done with Day of Billions? Yeah, I think so. I beat it after all. I don't need to play a game again if I've beaten it already. Unless there's some reason to, I guess. Alright, let's see how we're doing. That slime lung there is, being very stubborn, I think. Probably because it's in there with polluted O2. 108,699. Let's see how this goes. 108,699. It might jump up again as soon as it gets too low. 107? No, it's just taking a while. All right, it's just taking a while to drain all the germs out of it. That's fine. It will eventually clean itself out. All right, so the polluted O2. You literally just start it up again to do the same thing all over again, but more difficult. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I would do that. All right, so this gas filter, what do I set it to? We want to do CO2 right now, right? So I'm going to set it to CO2. We're going to filter out CO2 here. All right. I want to filter CO2 out of this thing. And everything else just goes back into this reservoir. It's going to be a little power hungry, but that's okay. Someone's suffocating. That's probably in the Draco enclosure, though. Yes, it is. All right. Now we just got to finish these last two pipes whenever someone feels like getting around to it. We're going to leave that there at 0 for now, because I don't want to let anything through until we've built up a supply here. All right. And then we just send the CO2 out, and we do it this way, right? This is all we got to do. Cool. All right, that's going to filter out the CO2. Lovely. All right, let it build it there. So, what I want to do now is... I think what I want to actually do is I want to break this here up. I want to put another valve right here. Right, I want to put a gas valve in here. Right there. That's what I want to do. And the reason I want to do that is because I can take the packets of gas that come out of this thing, and I can now turn those from huge like, packets into small packets, right? And I can make more of them go further. Because I only need 1 gram, right, in order to fill these things up. So I want to do that. And then I can build the bridge in there again. Build the bridge in here. This is another part that's kind of irritating, is that I can't build every bridge at once. How are we doing with the CO2 out of that thing, though? We're doing just fine. Right, we're going to set that to 100 kilograms, 1,000 kilograms, whatever maximum amount we can send. Send it all out. Alright, no filtered gas, none. Alright, don't send any other gases out, just that. Good, good. Alright, let me set that there down to 0 again. Alright. And then we're gonna prepare the next gas, I guess, later on, but I'll wait until we actually need it before I, actually do it. This one here, oh, I guess we're sending it through already, so too late now, I guess. Put it at priority 9, though, and I'll set it to, like, 200 grams. So there we are, filtering the CO2 through that. Good, good, good. Right. And that there is not going to filter properly. That's just going to send it all right back home. Right, but there you go. Now we've got the CO2 filter set up there. You can't return home, apparently. Oh, right, because you're not linked up. Right, so let's link that up then. There we go. Now you can return home properly. I won't get rid of that one yet. Right. Good, 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 good. But yeah, no, I don't have a reason to return to the Billions. Game is done as far as I'm concerned. Right, so I want to get rid of this bridge here and put the next one in, right? I guess all I should do is I should do the last bridge first and then the second bridge. Get rid of this bridge, because then I can just, like, deconstruct the bridge instead of building them to switch them over. Alright. Again, suffocating in the Draco enclosure. Or rather, I don't have to rather I can just build them instead of deconstructing. Alright, good, good, good. That's probably that one there done. Now I build the new one. Yeah, see, this new valve is very helpful. This is doing a ton of work, as you can see, there is no chance that the CO2 comes through here and misses anything. It guarantees goes through. Perfect, right. So these here are now done. Right, and I can set the next one there. I can set the next one up to start its loop as well soon. Very good. And that's going to start as soon as that bridge is done. There you go. We start sending that through to the next one. Good, 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 good. That goes straight on down. Forges the loop there. Wonderful. All right, so that's done. CO2 is now done. We don't need to send any CO2 in anymore. We set the CO2 0. Actually, no, we don't set it to 200. Rather, I just intercept the output real quick. I need to do this. Wait, do I want to do that? No, I want to do a... here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do ventilation bridge. Going here. Right. And then that comes down into this thing. There we go. And that will intercept the output and allow us to extract all of that CO2. No more CO2 to worry about. And all CO2 should only be coming out of this one exit right here, right? Starting from this point. Not sure why there's still some CO2 looping around here. Did I not set that one there to 0? Why are you looping around like that? I guess that was just old CO2 then. Right. All the CO2 now is going in the correct direction and just being vented out to space. Or not to space, but to my atmosphere. There we go. Right, good. And now I can get rid of this one here. We can do the next gas. What is the next gas? The next gas is polluted O2, I guess? Yeah, polluted O2. Right. So I want to do polluted oxygen as the next one. Right. Filter that out, please. Right, and then what I'll do is, does that need a work errand or anything? I don't think it does. Right, what I need to do is set these next ones here to 1 gram per second instead of 0. 1 gram, 1 gram, 1 gram. Lovely, right. And now, we do the exact same thing with all that. Where I need to kill the gas bridge here as well. That needs to go first. Before I can let that in, we need to get rid of both of these gas bridges. Deconstruct the reset it. I'm just gonna wait here until that's done. Right. Doobie doobie doo. Waiting for autosave. Come on, autosave. There we go. Right. How are we doing? Do we have a supply of polluted O2 up there? We do. Perfect. Right. And then I'm going to probably set that there back to the max and send it in again. But I got to verify everything is ready first. It is. Right. Put that to 500 kilograms and then reset the amount. Not that I really need to, but send that all on through. We're going to switch that there to none so we don't send any more gas through. Good, good, good. Right. Fantastic. Right. Let me set that there back to 0 so that we don't send any gas through accidentally. Wonderful. That's going to come in here and begin to filter. And we can nice and quickly just build the next bridge as soon as I think we're ready, which I'm going to do right there. And we wait until, again, I think I'm ready, and we just do the next one. Which means I gotta finish the bridge first. There it is. Right, now we wait for the gas to go through there for a while. Again, just waiting until I think I'm ready to start the next one, which is now. Right. We don't really need to send very much. Still not entirely certain how there's, like, any reaching the end, but I guess it's just weirdness with the filtration for now. Right. Good, good. And that one there is now done. Good, so now we can just extract any extra gas from that from now on. Right, and just send any polluted O2 directly out into the air. It's gonna give some slime lung around the place, but that's fine. There's already slime lung in the air around here. It's not really gonna make a huge difference. Right, and now I want to deconstruct these gas bridges in order to reset the system, and this is way faster, see? That's a way better way to do it. Wonderful. So that there is all that they're done. Oh, new printable. I will see what we've got. What are we printing? Pipsqueak? You got it. Murder time. It's dead. It's a dead Pipsqueak. It was a Pipsqueak and no longer is it. Alright, so that there is just going to loop forever like this. Good, good. Right. And next up is... Next up was... We got CO2, we got polluted O2. Next up was chlorine, right? Chlorine is going to be an awkward one, because I got to get that from over here. Okie dokie. Well, that's not too difficult. I just got to deconstruct all of those pipes right there. Bring these ones here on over. Right. Just going to get this filter set up, I think. I want to get this filter done. How do I get that chlorine over here? Well, easiest way really would just be to insert it like here. If I build a bridge right there, that'll do it. Right, we can just insert the chlorine in this outer loop like that. Send it on through. Should be right. I want to get rid of this bridge here, because that's no longer needed. And I want to take the chlorine section and ready that as well, right? So we want to get this one here, put that to 1. 1. 1. 1. Lovely. And that should be good. It should be good. Should be just fine. I gotta wait for all those there to be changed. Apparently we dug out some igneous rock. Oh, that is igneous rock right there. Well, how about that? Right, is that all done? That's all done already. Wow, you guys are quick. Okay, we're gonna send how much chlorine do we send in? 30 kilograms is more than enough. I'll send in like 10 kilograms of chlorine. All right. That is easily enough chlorine. There we go. Right. And that chlorine there is gonna enter the system. Let me get rid of this old bridge here that I don't need anymore, since it's now in. The chlorine is gonna head on down. And is going to start looping around. Wait. What is going on with you? Why is that chlorine stuck and why is it just appearing down here and not going in here? Did I mess something up with this? Is there an error with this lot somewhere? I don't see any errors, but there might be one. Because that chlorine there ain't moving. There's chlorine here, but it ain't going down. Oh, there's polluted O2 in there. What the fuck? There's polluted O2 in there as well. And in there, and oh. What? Why is that not... Huh? There's polluted O2 backed up in the whole thing. Why? Did I change anything to be different? No, it's the same. Why is this not working then? Why? You're the same as everything else. Why do you not work? You aren't broken or anything, but I can't flow past because there's stuff in the way. Well, I really hope I didn't break anything more severe than this. Yeah, this... Oh, it's because this polluted O2 is looping in there. Right, hang on. If I get rid of this, if I turn this back down to 0... Ah, god damn it. Now I've got to just vent everything out. Because there's polluted O2 still on the pipes. Hang on. Right. Do that. I'm not sure exactly how that happened, or why this isn't leaving, but... This isn't even flowing, actually. Not sure what's going on with this, but... Seems to be like it's detected some backflow somewhere, but it shouldn't have done. Not entirely certain. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and remove every bit of gas that I can from this system, because I don't know why that's there. Right. Oh, what's going on with that, then? Can I hide icons while having the overlay open? It'd be nice if I could do that. Alright, because it's this one right here, right? Yeah, with the 396 grams of polluted O2 in that pipe right there. Why? Is the loop connecting somewhere that it shouldn't be? What's going on? Is it just too far away to detect the next, like, bit of pipe or something? It shouldn't be. I've had way longer pipes than this. That should be fine. Right, well, this goes in, this goes in, this goes in, this goes in. See, this one works fine, right? This one here is working good. It's just this one here is not. I'm assuming, alright, if I get rid of this one gas pipe right here, maybe that will help us. It could be that maybe it's, like, looped around some weird way. Is there polluted O2 in? There is polluted O2 in that one there as well. Why only polluted O2, though? Why not anything else? You'd think if we'd been doing this since the start, it would have been more than just polluted O2, but no, it is just polluted O2. And I cannot get it to leave. Alright, well... I don't know what's going on then. I have no idea. Genuinely. That's weird, isn't it? Hydrate, you got it. If the others work, there's no reason why this shouldn't work. That went through fast. I took a sip. I always have my water bottle in arm's reach. It's important, you know? Right, so why is this not working? Because there's natural gas and oxygen in this one. Oh, I see. The blockage is further up. The blockage is not here. It is further up. So there's also natural gas just chilling in this one. Oh, Oh, hang on. I've just realized something. That's the reason. It's because there's backflow going this way. Right. I've just realized that the reason is because this is supposed to go anti-clockwise, and the gas is going through it clockwise because it's seeing an output right after this one. Right. Okay. Now I know what the cause of the problem is. It's because this thing is flowing in the wrong direction. It can't get out of here. It can't go around here because this is the wrong way. Okay. Did you casually check, ask to check if others have been any points in the stream today as well? I mean, I'm not in charge of whether or not you guys earn points. I can't check that myself. That one is, very much, you'll have to ask them directly. Right, that's why you're asking chat. Oh, I see. Right, well that's annoying. I'm gonna have to figure this out somehow. How do we change the flow direction here? I need to put it, so that we have, like, an entrance into this thing here specifically. Which I guess I know what I do. Right. I need to get rid of these two. Get rid of this bridge. If I get rid of this bridge, it should fix the flow direction in all of these, and they should flow correctly. At the very least. Because then it'll recognize the correct way it's supposed to flow, and it'll go up instead of down. Which does mean I want to reset those there to 0. Or they are 0. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, so that should now start flowing in the correct direction. Yes, it is. Lovely. Right. Oh, I guess that means that we've actually put oxygen in like, the very end of it. Well done. Alright, there you go. And that should remove every gas from there, right? There's still some natural gas and stuff in there, which for some reason is not flowing. Don't exactly know why that's the case. Oh, it's because this is... No, that's 1,000. This is 0. That should be flowing. It should be leaving. But it is not. These pipes here are all empty. Oh, these pipes are empty. Alright, never mind. Yeah, so that's flowing correctly now. Alright. You're not paying enough attention to your channel points? Yeah, chat doesn't pay attention to their channel points. You expect chat to do that? They don't do that. Alright, did we get everything out? I think we got everything out, right? All these gas pipes are now empty. Good. Okay, so... that means the chlorine's been removed. This is flowing in the correct direction. So now I need to figure out a way to lower the priority of this thing here and bring it in this way. So... What I'm going to do is I'm going to kill this pipe. I'm going to kill this pipe. I'm going to kill this pipe here as well. I'm going to bring it up one more. And I can probably find out some way to do it there. If I bring it up here. Right, and then down again. Because what I can do is I can bring this back this way. I can bridge it up here to give us a direction of flow. Right? I can do this. I can bridge this. Hello, lag. Thank you. Right. If I bridge that like that, across all three of these. Right, and we just get the deconstruction done. Then I do this. Now we have ourselves a vulnerable tile. Right? And I can put it on them. There you go, see? So I need to just replicate that on all three of these, and that has fixed the flow direction. That goes there, this goes here, this goes here. Right. That one goes there. There you go. So that there is now fixed the flow direction. Good. So then I need to rebuild the bridge up this way so I can bring more chlorine down here. Lovely. Okay, we'll wait for them to finish all that. And that should solve my problems. Of course, again, this does mean that now oxygen is actually at the very bottom of the loop instead of at the top of the loop because I'm stupid and I built this the wrong way around. Right. But I'm not going to fix that. That's okay. I could fix it by just moving oxygen down here instead or something, but whatever. Right. Just means that the oxygen has to go around like a full loop before it can go back up again and get filtered out. Instead of being removed immediately, which was the idea. Right. But it won't really affect anything. In the long run. So, right. Now we bring more chlorine over in order to fix this again. Reset that. Send another 10 kilograms, which again is more than enough. All right. Oh, wait, shit. I need to remove the this connection. Get rid of that. Party 9. Thank you. One loop to get rid of that, please. There we go. Right. That is now gone. Okay, so that's going to go through properly. And is now going to go all the way through and actually get removed at the bottom here. So I want to set that to 0. That is at 0. Okay. So I need to set this here to 0. Oh, wait. I should probably do this the other way around. Hang on. Shit, I'm stupid. I should not do chlorine. I should do, the one I was going to remove last. Yeah, we should do chlorine later. Alright. Hang on. Rebuild that. Sorry. I'm getting myself mixed up now all of a sudden. Alright, so you remove the chlorine again. Get rid of that. Get the chlorine out of here. Alright, that's okay. I'm just gonna double check my power supply up here. Are we still doing good? We're still doing alright. Probably still vaguely struggling, but overall things should be fine. Right. Doobie. Alright, how we doing? We've got the thing rebuilt. The chlorine should have all been extracted. Nope, some of it made it through. Alright, we'll have to wait for that to go through the entire loop again then. But again, once it gets down there, it should be an easy remove. And then we need to do this one here first. So what is in here right now? Natural gas. Natural gas is not supposed to be in there. That needs to be chlorine. Oh, no, wait. I thought there was something in it, but there's nothing. All right. How odd. Unless that was in this pipe. Right, I see. Okay. So I need to do... This one here was going to be... This one here was going to be natural gas, right? Natural gas is going to go into this one, because this one here is the one that goes down this way. So I want natural gas in these three. That's the next three we do. Right, so that one there can stay as polluted O2. These two can stay at 0. Good. I want to put this one here to 1. This one here to 1. And then this one here to 1. Then we bring natural gas in here. That is the one that I want to do. Right. Remove all of that chlorine. Remove that too. Right. So I'm pretty sure all the chlorine is gone. Yep. Okay, and then we need to do nat gas. So natural gas, you, sir. Get you out of there first of all. Gonna remove as much of that there as we can. As soon as possible. Boop-boop-doo-boop. Alright, and then I want to go ahead and set all of that there to go through as soon as we've got everything together. That should be enough natural gas to get the whole thing done. There we go. Right, set that to none. Set that to 500. In it goes. Right. That'll get the natural gas there at the bottom figured out. In it goes. Around it goes. Right, time to be filtered properly. Right, there we go. It seems you're also not getting channel points. Oh, how odd. I wonder if Twitch channel points is just broken or something. Twitch be twitching in. I need to build this one next. Alright. So that there should go and already be looping around that, and then send anything excess through. Wonderful. Right. As soon as we build that next pipe, it goes through that, and we build the next pipe. Right. And by the time that one there is done, it should be stable across the board, right? And then we just vent any other nat gas out at that point. Good. All right, so yeah, now that I've gotten the hang of which direction around we're going here. Be Gucci. And we wait for it. Just a few seconds. Wait for it to finish that pipe, because I need to finish that pipe there. There we go. And then I build this one. To finish it off, pipe all the natural gas just out of here. Right, so there you go. Now we've got all the net gas in these loops. This is fine. Right, the next loop here will be set up properly as well. Put this here to 1 gram as well. 1 gram. And this one here to 1 gram of flow rate. Right, because there's no gas in that valve or in that pipe. All I need to do now is put in the next one, which is hydrogen. Right, the next one is hydrogen, so we need to do that next. Alright, we deconstruct this pipe here. Get rid of that. Alright, we're also going to get rid of these bridges here as well, because I don't need those ones no more. Right. Good. I want to extract hydrogen from here. Hydrogen. Alright. Lovely. Please give me hydrogen. Whoa. So that's a 0 as well. Don't want anything rogue coming through there just yet. Right. Want to remove only hydrogen from this area, please. Is that it? That's all the hydrogen we had in there? All right, fair enough. I guess I have to make do with just one packet of hydrogen. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that. I might need more hydrogen somewhere. Do I have more hydrogen stored away somewhere? I do. I've got some down here in this thing, so I could maybe bring that up. Which is probably easy. I just hook it up to this thing, right? So we'll just do a bridge. Bridge going like this, and then like this, and then like this. Right, let me just do some stuff between. Badoop, badoop, badoop. Alright, this is going to release like a ton of hydrogen into the loop, so I need to make sure to build it and then get rid of it quick. So essentially, we're just going to build it and then deconstruct it immediately. So I only need to send a little bit through. Alright, this gas bridge right here wants to be deconstructed the moment this somebody is constructing the last piece of the puzzle. Alright. And we're good. That should be more than enough hydrogen. And we'll send the other hydrogen in as well, just to help out, right? Alright, send in 500. Right, of hydrogen. There we go. Right, and then we don't need to have hydrogen selected anymore. Put that back to none. Right. Good, good, good. Let me put that back to 0. And don't let anything else through. Wonderful. And that hydrogen is going to join up with the rest of it. There we go. And be sent on through. Then we just build the pipes again here. Build this one. And as soon as that one there is complete, we want to build the next one. And as soon as the next one is complete, we want to build the one to exit, to just vent all the hydrogen into the atmosphere. Which this should be working out just fine. Are you done yet? Nope, you're not done yet. Working on it. There we go. Now it's done. Just gotta wait for the hydrogen to make it back. And 3, 2. There we go. Now it's sending stuff out. We build the next one. Not quite enough hydrogen in there to form a full loop, eh? But that is okay. We've got the hydrogen loop going on now as well. And then we just need to get the chlorine loop going on, and then everything is fine. Everything is hunky-dory. All right. Ah, good. Now I can remove the hydrogen from the system. Full the bot. Right. So that should be every loop there is done with the hydrogen. Yes, it is. Okay. We can now remove hydrogen from our filter. Good, good, good. Right. That gas bridge there is now going to allow us to vent all that hydrogen out into the air. Might take a while for all of it to get back, but that's okay. Right. Next up, we want to do chlorine, don't we? Now is the actual time we do the chlorine. Never mind that I vented 30 kilograms of chlorine into the air. Also, we never actually got to work on the, We never actually got to work on this thing up here, did we? I built the whole ladder and the water lock and everything, but I never actually dug into it. At least I got vision over here now. We can see everything up this way. See the top of the nullifier, there's a room there with stuff in it. There's lockers I see. And, that's just a table, or is that a neural whatever majig? Right. So, now that there is done... Right. Is all the hydrogen removed? It has been. Good, good. Right, so we've got that down to that. I want to send in another bunch of chlorine in order to finish that bit. Right. We loop the chlorine around. I don't really have any reason to preserve that as it is. We're just going to build the next bridge immediately here. Someone was having some troubles for a second there. Not sure who or why, but there you go. Right, and then the chlorine here is going to go in through that. And, oh shit, I never sent it to 1. Whoopsie. I never set that to 1. My bad. I should have set that to 1. Alright, we didn't build the bridge already, did we? We did. Alright, shit. Alright, can we deconstruct that bridge then? Someone, please. Thank you very much. I have a feeling that some chlorine is going to get through it before it is done, but that's actually okay if that happens. Because that might actually finish the loop. In which case, I probably only need to build this one now. We'll see if that actually finishes its loop or not. Is that going to do it? I wonder. It should do though, right? It should do. Yes, indeedy. It did. That was all we needed. Right, so now that one there is done as well. And then we just got to do the last one, which we have just gotten done. Good, good. And then we build this here in order to finish it all off and release that chlorine into the atmosphere, where it will sterilize all of my colonists, probably. We did it! There you go, it's done. That there is now able to filter out gas and stuff as it should. Alright, I want to get rid of this gas bridge here. Alright. Now we wait for someone to go and deconstruct that. And then I can just hook the whole thing up and get it working, and then we're good. Just gotta hook it up to its outputs now is all. Right. That one there wants to be hooked up real quick, just to get all that hydrogen out of there. We get rid of the rest of this stuff here. Don't need that no more. Right. We can get rid of all of these. Get rid of this pipe here as well. This is not needed. This whole thing right here. Right. Get rid of all of that. I'll leave that one there alone because that one is needed. Right, so this one here is the hydrogen, which is this top one, I believe. Right. This one here is the nat gas, so we're going to hook that up like that. Good, good, good. So that's those two able to sort their stuff out. The chlorine one wants to go to the chlorine, and all the rest of it wants to go to wherever that goes, right? But I don't really need to hook up the chlorine just yet, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna need some space to let me build all the outputs or whatnot. So I'm gonna build some ladders out this way to get the outputs going north. Right, put some ladders out. We need to do... Chlorine will be... I want like oxygen and stuff on the inside to go quickly up this way, and then CO2 on the outside. So I want to do it like similar to how we've currently got it, right? Where it's... Yeah, I want to do the same configuration. So chlorine needs to go out a bunch. Alright. So we'll do 1, 2... Alright, we've got to go... Oxygen 1 comes up this way. Oxygen 2 comes up, like up a bit higher. But I think that's probably fine, right? Oxygen 1, Oxygen 2, CO2, chlorine. Like that. Right. And we'll just get digging. All of that out. All of this out. Right, all the way up to here. Good, good, good. I want to do me building some ladders. I guess I'll just build floor here, actually. Right. Got a printable, too. Right, and then I'll build this ladder here across that way. Good, good. What's the printable? What are we printing? We're printing fertilizer. I will take that. All right. Good, good, good. And now we just got to wait till all that there is gone. I can build the outputs properly. I need to get rid of some pipes that are no longer needed. This whole thing. All right. All of that there. All these connections between these need to be removed, right? So let's see, oxygen 1, oxygen 2. Oh, there's also polluted O2 in here I didn't remove properly. But okay, that's fine. We can deal with that in a minute. I can probably just vent polluted O2 into the room for now. And deal with it later. Somebody is consistently starving. It's Camille. Oh, she's in the toilet. I see. Always with the toilet, isn't it? Always with the toilet. Alright, please dig out this bit here. Right, I want to dig all of that out. Get rid of it all. And then we need to build this pipe here along this way. Again, this here is going to be O2. I want to get rid of this one here. Right. So O2 number 1 goes up. Actually, O2 number 1 can even come up here, so... That's oxygen number 1. Right. Good, good, good. So I can cancel these two. Leave this alone. Right, oxygen number 2 we can just get rid of this corner here, and then we're good to bring it all the way up. That's O2 number 2. This is O2 number 1, which hooks up to these two, right? Like that. CO2 is going to want to come up this way. Chlorine is going to want to come up this way. And then polluted O2 doesn't need to go anywhere. That's going to be just delivered to a deodorizer somewhere. But I'm digging out this tile here anyway, but I might put a wall or something in there instead. Alright, diggy diggy. Diggy diggy, I said? Right. Just want to make sure this thing works when we actually hook it up. So that's chlorine, that's CO2. Wait, hang on. No, this is polluted O2. That's CO2. Right? Yeah, that's CO2. Okay, so polluted O2 we're going to ignore for now. I will simply build it up and then put a vent over it or something just to release that into the atmosphere so it can be it can just sit there for now and we'll properly fix it later on. All right. I want to get rid of this one pipe right here because it's really annoying me. Thank you. All right. Let me get rid of those. build that. All right. And then, all right. This needs to hook up to there. I can get rid of all of these. Do that priority 9. Get that out of the way. Right, this one here. This one gas pipe right here. Yellow alert. Get rid of that one, please, urgently. Same with this one. Right. Let's get rid of the 2 yellow alert ones so they get done immediately. There we go. Right. And I can build that, and then we build this, and that's good. That's fine. That's done. Now we can, we just wait for those pipes to be finished, and we hook it up to its entrances. Its inputs, which is this whole area, which can probably be neatened up once we have this done. These bridges here can be removed as well. Don't need a lot of this piping in this area anymore. This reservoir here is no longer needed either. But there you go. Right. Sure. I need to kill... Deconstruct, priority 9. Right, all of these pipes, all of these pipes. Right, this one here as well, up to there. These 2. This bit. Right, all these pipes here are obstructing valuable space that I can use for other things. Alright, I also want to get rid of this filter right here real quick. Because that's probably consuming a bunch of power that I really don't need it to be consuming right now. Alright, goods. Alright, so that's all going to be removed. No problemo. This bridge here needs to go. Alright. And then I want to get rid of the pipes that are in the middle. The pipes here. All of that. Alright, all of this. Goods. And then we get rid of this thing as well. This valve. This reservoir here needs to go. This gas vent here needs to go. Alright. And then all the pipes that are leading into the reservoir as well also want to be removed. Alright, all of that. There we go. Right, and that should be fine. Wait for those guys to get finished on all the construction around it. Uh-oh, I guess they're never gonna finish that one because there's a big rock in the way. Get rid of that first. Then I can build that last pipe there and get that all done. Okay. And then we just gotta hook up the 3 pipes, right? Which was this one, and what was the third one? Wait, did I get rid of the 3rd pipe entirely in my destruction of everything? Because I can only see 2 right now. There's this one here and this one here. I think I got rid of the 3rd one. It was like around here somewhere. I guess it's this one here that is now fused in that. Yeah, see, it was right here. Alright, so what I want to do now is kill this bridge here, and we're going to flip it around and make this the 3rd pipe or whatever. Alright. How you doing, Demonic? Welcome to the stream. The base is pretty crazy. Alright. So we bring that out this way. And that there is now hooked up to there. Gonna bring this one here this way. This is the new 3rd pipe, right? It's gonna go straight in through here. Alright. We don't really have to worry about fusing them together or anything, because they already take care of that on their own. But for now, I'll leave them however I built them before, which is really stupid and mixing up and everything. And then I built that there. Right. That there is going to plug all 3 of those in to be filtered out correctly. Sorry, no speak English. That's fine. Alright, you are doing a good job, sir. Alright. Right. There's so much like natural gas and chlorine around here right now. They ran out of O2 pretty quickly when I turned all that off. Alright. So now it's flowing. We see how it works. It should be filtering things out correctly if I take a look, see? Alright. Good luck. Thank you very much. Alright. This here is now heading around. This is all CO2, should be right. Yep, CO2 is going where it's supposed to. O2 is coming out where it's supposed to as well. There we go, see? There we go. That is all being shipped as it should be. Right, the nat gas is ending up where it's supposed to be, and this has 0% chance to fail at this point. No longer can this system here get backed up and break, because it inherently cannot anymore. There you go. We could remove chlorine from the system if there was any, but most importantly, yeah, see, look, it's already backed up here. And it is doing just fine. Right, so if it does get backed up, who cares, whatever. These reservoirs here might end up a bit full, but that is okay. They're intended to be filled. That's actually fine. This is good old backflow prevention. We did it. This thing is working now. All right, there you go. And now we can filter out all of our gases correctly. All right, and with that, I have been streaming for about 7 hours. I need to end the stream. So, next time, we're gonna build. Probably go to space again. I'm gonna rebuild the shield. We've got this plan here out here for what we're gonna be doing for the shield. At least for the scanner part of it, which I want to build like over here or something. I want to build more solar panels in the area to get more power up here. And we're going to want to make sure we get more coolant and whatnot going on. We have to redo the coolant section. That's fine. We're going to need to redo this bit, redo the solar panels. It'll be fine. Is this spaced out? No. We are just using the vanilla game. But there you go. We're also going to try and get the natural gas generator here set up as well for more power, but we'll get to that one. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, right? There you go. Oh, good. I got a lag spike on the save screen. Can I save the game? Video game, please? Oh, well, I don't know what the hell I just clicked. No, like, save? Okay. That's what I want to do. Also, someone's at 75% stress, and I'm assuming it's because the air is thin. Which should fix itself real soon, but that's a problem for future me to deal with. I need to rebuild my massage table as well, because I kind of got rid of that. Alright. I save twice just to make sure I'm a paranoid boy. Alright, let me go back to menu. Okay, and there you go. That's all we got time for today, but we'll get back to that next time, right? So thank you guys for joining. Let's go find out what we're doing today, shall we?